but the hustle release. Let my man go. It's time to get up on a mission. Gotta earn this. Ain't no genie grant wishes. Pain in my back, but my soul feels stronger. Get rich and stay fit so you can live longer. Broke days taught me discipline is wealth, so I stick to the plan and try to build up my head. Hit the road and I head to the shop. Fix a pot of coffee and let out my dog. Online squad check in, me and Ben. 7 a.m., no excuse, we with friends. Neighbors still sleeping, the sun came up. Stretching, getting ready to get my miles up. Red eyes, zombie walk, but my drive ain't deceased. I jog through the fog just to sharpen the beast. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my step and let me touch it.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
What up? What up? What up? It's Saturday. It was an interesting day yesterday, y'all. We stayed live for damn near the whole day. Amazing. I got my normal, my little usual couple hours of sleep. Got up, came to the shop, did my LPN CNA work. Oh man. Oh, Traveler O popped in the building. What it do, Traveler O? I think I put him. What's the word, Traveler O?
Oh, not much. Could you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yesterday was a pretty cool day.
Cool. Meal turned out great.
Yeah. A lot of action last night. Uh, got some information.
Okay. What type of information?
Yeah, so I went out, got some stuff to drink, chilling with those girls. Everything worked out pretty cool with them. Then I bumped into someone else. I was basically getting some information. They're basically just talking about Americans and stuff like that on at this local spot. And they were pretty much letting me know that, um, some of the Americans, the guys that come here, they think that, some of the girls are stupid and they don't have respect. And that's, what most of them don't like. And, that's what, kind of gets some guys jammed up.
Okay. So it is a lot of Americans going there.
Well, they know about what's going on in other cities. You know what I mean? It's not that
Yes.
there are too many of them here. It's just that they hear stories of other cities because I guess some of these people travel to other cities. But I did press that girl about that Susua stuff, and I did get some more information until I was able to convince her I don't be going to Susua.
Okay.
Yeah. So, cause
So so the jig is up. We think we got outsmart them, and they're letting you know that they already
nah.
played it.
I bumped into some other girl and she was pretty much letting me know that, yeah, if you want to play that game, that they could play it too. You know what I mean? So if that's a circle you want to roam around with, it's all a game on both sides, and that's the game. That's the circle you're operating in. So know what you're getting into.
Okay, so she let you know it's basically a game of basketball, offense and defense, both teams trying to score.
Yeah, 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 yeah. They It's not that you're just gonna come here and think people are dumb. You know what I mean? And once they sense that vibe on you, yeah, it's like game on. We're both gonna be playing the game.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I
so
take it that they didn't sense that vibe on you.
yeah, nah. I even showed her my passport and show her that I travel around Belgium, Italy, Switzerland, and all the other stuff. So I don't fool around. No, we had a pretty good conversation when I jumped off the live, and he said, most of the thing is just more about respect. Like some people come here, and I guess they feel like since you know, we're Americans, you have more money than them, you could just disrespect them. You know what I mean? But they have a lot of pride. No, I was feeling it. It was a good conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it was a good conversation.
Kenny G, what up, Brody? Top of the morning. Salute. Showtime. Salute. Conceited. Salute. Travel POV. Salute.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk for another hour today. Head back to the apartment and get ready. 'Cause, today I gotta head out to the airport,
Right. So the weather looking all right today?
and that's why I went outside. It's actually pretty cool. It's not hot at all. Yeah, it's not hot at all. It's pretty cool. It's not raining or anything, but very cloudy.
Okay. They didn't put out
Very cloudy.
decorations in the path.
Oh,
Halloween.
yeah. But yeah, no. I was talking to her. She said it was, her older sister said, you know, she felt my vibe was, all right, and that's why, she let her sister kick it with me. Um, she didn't get that type of energy, like, I'm trying to pull a fast one or something. So I think with a lot of these girls, they could probably sense the energy that the other person is giving off. You know what I mean? That flashy, I got this, I got that, and stuff like that. And they could kind of build their own a quick picture, quick opinion about you, and then that's where they're gonna decide like where they want the conversation to go.
Okay. Her sister might have spent a little time in Sasua back in her younger days. She know how they roll.
I guess they might have known someone or something that go to the zoo, and while she was joking around, I thought I'll find it like really funny that about the zoo until I told her and showed her on my phone like all the things that I do when I go to DR. Like I'm not about that life, but I guess I could see, and maybe they probably see it so much that just like how we stereotype and generalize, they assumed more likely than not that's what some of us are coming here for.
I would say a majority, not some.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say at least, just being honest, I would say at least 80%.
Yeah, because you heard that even the cab driver just going to the bus station, he's asking me if I'm trying to go to Sosua. And there's so many other places, right, in DR, so many other places in Santiago, but that's the first thing that come out of his mouth. So you could kind of get the picture that some people have, you know what I mean?
That's right. Really, Joe, what up, morning? Vaughn, what up, Brody, morning? Yeah, well, we put that stereotype on ourselves, man. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, you just gotta move differently.
What y'all think about the old Rello fundraiser last night? I don't even know what happened. I fell asleep.
I fell asleep too. I don't know if he hit or miss or yeah, I didn't watch it all.
I know I heard Fuzzy Dread said my name. That's why I say it's real, man. When you be asleep, somebody say your name, you probably gonna wake up. Because I heard him at the last minute talking about, T Will must be asleep. Somebody else come on stage. I'm about to go. I hit the end button and went right back to sleep. Like, damn, it woke me up out my sleep.
Yeah. But also those girls from last night, They didn't ask for anything. I threw them 2,000 pesos, but they weren't asking for anything. I just threw them in an Uber, 2,000 pesos, because I guess you guys got some content last night. So I just threw them something and then they left.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But we had a pretty good conversation. I think pretty much, whenever I come back to Santiago, at least I know some people I can hit up. And when I have more time,
Uh-oh. Was that me or you? Consider while I'm sleep listening, told my old lady work on the weekend. I was hosting a show and everybody was rocking out. I told you, bro. I ain't gonna cut this shit just cause I'm sleep. I didn't even plan on going no 14 hours though. 15. I think we went longer than that. Shit, I think we did like 17 hours.
oh wow, yeah,
690 I saw. Okay. So yeah, he almost hit 700. He probably do another fun D what tonight? He ain't got too many days left to get his fundies in before it be time to get to Sasua.
yeah.
But yeah, man, shout out to the 12 in the building. I knew, it's the weekend. It's a little bit slower on the weekend. People go out and enjoy their Friday nights and sleep in. I totally understand it. I woke up, I seen Super Trooper was live. I seen he was talking to Cassidy. What y'all had going on, Cassidy? I wouldn't even, I watched like, honestly, I watched less than 5 minutes of that shit and cut it off. Like, nope, not today. He's landing with $500. Him and Future battling to see who survives Halloween. The brokest. uh, oh man, you silly. Damn. That would be a good motherfucking battle. Damn. I needed that laugh. That was right on time. Alive inside. What up, Brody Morning? You say we out here. Yes, sir. We international right now. We in St. Louis and the Dominican Republic via Travel O. I'm trying to figure out, am I gonna try to make it to the farmer's market this morning and give me some fresh beets? I took some damn cold medicine yesterday. I think that shit made me sicker.
What cold medicine did you take?
Dayquil,
Oh,
the
Dayquil.
capsules,
Gotcha.
but it's actually 50 degrees this morning, so it's a decent day. I don't got on no big ass jacket today. Super Trooper told me to stop working out, y'all two old dudes. Or y'all with y'all old dudes. What? Shout out to him though. I don't pocket watch another grown man. T Will, would you call a fundy with his total on the stage pocket watching? Or would you call that an entertainment show? Mm-hmm. I guess it could be considered either or, but I'm going with the latter. Okay, Alive Inside say he in Morocco right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Y'all some traveling motherfuckers, boy. Y'all be getting it. How much weight you done since last month? I think you still want to say how much weight you down since last month. All these steps plus where you eat, lost mad pounds. I'm probably down about, since we've been doing this, I'm probably only down about 13 pounds, 13, 14 pounds. But that's cool for a month, 5 weeks, whatever it's been. That's cool. We slowly but surely. What I don't want to do is drop this amazing amount of weight and then watch it fluctuate back and forth because I done starved myself. And then once I finally eat something, I go crazy because I done starved myself. And then I end up right back at the same amount of weight I was at and wasted all this time. So I'm playing the long game, the slow game. As long as I can consecutively or consistently lose weight, I'll take a pound or two a week. I'd rather have 5 a week, but at some point that become unhealthy, right? Losing 5 pounds a
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
So it's just a balance game. But yeah, I definitely could do better. There ain't no doubt about that. Okay. I ain't even been measuring my body fat, conceded. Live side says wife gave him permission. Okay. It's all good. Y'all got ladies that let y'all go handle y'all business. Salute to y'all ladies.
I know how that is. Yeah, I gotta get permission too.
Can you ask him if he was worried about the milkman pumping his wife while he was. Oh, man. It sounds like they're a power couple. Sound like they got dynamics or something that a lot of niggas want in their life. Woman handling her business, he handling his business. They go on vacations together. They not in debt. Damn, you can't win, boy. Ain't no winning. That's part of the game. As long as the man talking, no, as long as the man taking care of business, the woman, folk don't matter. Okay? I don't know about that though, conceited. It's a lot of men taking care of business. Sometimes the woman head get too big. Not all the time. I would say it's close in percentage though. I think it's more important that you just get it established in the beginning before you even commit to a relationship. And that way, things don't change mid-course from the person y'all showed each other who y'all was. When the mask come off, you find out this ain't the person you thought it was. If you can get that established, I think that's the key right there. Don't worry about what the next man is doing. I wouldn't say that. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, don't worry about it to the fact that it's, controlling your life. But life is a case study. If you're just roaming through life and you're not examining other people's life and seeing and making, I don't know. You do you though.
No, I definitely agree about that case study.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It ain't so much about nobody's worried about the next man. Shit. If you can see it, you might not end up in that same situation. Be like, oh shit, I've seen
Yeah,
this before.
yeah, yeah. It's more about, it's not that information is out there. It's just that it seems that folks just don't know what to do with the information because there's information out there. What you could extract from the information, how you could apply the information, for you.
Right. They just let you know that some people pretty much, I don't know how old JM is, but from that type of conversation they're having in the chat, I would hope they're younger as far as like in their 20s, because the
Yeah,
older you get, that's not the mind state you're going to end up with. And
yeah,
it's best
yeah,
you catch on early and start mastering it early so when you
yeah.
get older, you can be colder.
Man, I'm across this. Guy's starting up his rotisserie grill. Call him chicken.
Yeah, well, it is Saturday. He getting ready. Get them
Yeah.
pesos coming in.
Um, debating how much to do this without getting stuck. Hold on.
Hey, I tell you this much. After watching Traveler O in Santiago, it's definitely one of the places I wouldn't mind going now. And I had that wasn't even on the radar. But it's definitely an option now.
Just looked into that taxi. Guy had 5 passengers inside, all girls. I don't know where the guy's at going to work. It seems like majority of people, females, like hustling early in the morning.
It's the same here though in the States, to be
Yeah, most of
honest.
the motos, when you look on the back of these motos, it's just mostly females. Everybody, they're going to work.
It's a crazy world. We think it's just America. That shit spreading everywhere.
Yeah,
DJ RJ, what up? Salute, Brody. Morning.
that
I
cross
guess
that
that's
I
why.
guess I'm.
I guess that's why Patrick Bet Davis hit so hard. When he first started his business, he said he was
Yeah,
catering to women, as far as he was hiring minority women. Blew his shit up. He worth a couple hundred million now.
yeah, yeah.
He probably seen that shit early. Like these guys don't want nothing. I see these women out here. Let me try to get them working.
Make some moves.
What time did you shut down the live last night? I passed out too, really, Joe. I heard Fuzzy Dredd say my name and said he was about to get off the stage, and I just rolled over, hit the end button, and went right back to sleep.
How was last night with the sisters? It was a great night, dude. It was a good night.
Okay.
It's a good night.
Really, Joe out there doing a dirty 30.
No, I'm gonna do a little bit more today. I'm off, so
Oh, yeah, it's the weekend. I'm tripping.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
last night was crazy, really, Joe. Shit, that's the longest stream we ever did, man. That motherfucker. I passed out too.
yeah, yeah, man. How many hours was it?
I had to look in stream, y'all, but it had to be at least 17 hours, at least.
I think it said 16. I went to bed.
Yeah.
Nah, you guys are overthinking it. Nah, those girls put me on game. Yeah, it's
What
a
you saying?
no. So what I was letting T Will know, um, we had a conversation. I had a conversation with them about that whole Sasua situation, and they put me on some information. But yeah, they're not about that life. But I bumped into some other girls, and they were pretty much letting me know that you know some Americans come here and think that they're stupid. You know what I mean? And trying to pull a fast one on them, and that's when they know that you're trying to play a game. So they acknowledge that they know that it's a game on both sides. You
Yeah,
think that you're trying to play them, but they're just aware. It's just whoever is going to play the game the best, and that's the environment you choose to operate in.
yeah,
Yeah, but the other girls, they were pretty much saying, one thing that they don't like. Some people come here and it's just the disrespect. At least what they feel, because they have a lot of pride. Not that you have money. Not everything is just about money, but respect is a simple thing, and I think that some guys, you know, they try to take advantage
It's a
with these
pet
girls.
peeve, and I know it is, but I
Yeah,
hate when people say money ain't everything. And it ain't. That's why I say it's a pet
yeah.
peeve, but I hate when people say that shit because why the fuck do we go to work every day?
Nah. It's not. It's not. I'll put an asterisk next to it. It's not everything. It's needed to do certain things, but just don't assume that you have money means that everyone is gonna give you exactly what you want.
No, I get it. Trust me.
Yeah,
That's why I said I get it. It's not everything. I understand it.
yeah,
But usually people that say that are the people that don't got it.
yeah.
That's why I hate when motherfuckers say that shit.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen people who had money say that once they got it, they realized that it ain't really
Right,
mean much because they
right,
friends, because they friends wasn't real friends, this and that. But I mean, even you said yesterday, if I had $10 million, I'd call it quits. You know what I
right.
mean? So some people just like worship money. Some people realize, it's a tool to do whatever they got to do. Some people content with what they got. So I mean, I can see both
Yeah.
ends.
Now, when
I
a
st-
rich person tells me money and everything, I heard totally different.
yeah.
'Cause they're like, I need time for my family. I need time for my kids. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
well, when a poor person says money and everything, they pretty much trying to tell you just because you got money, that don't mean you better than me. That's a
I
whole
hear you.
different conversation.
I hear you.
Yeah. No. T Will is absolutely right, and that's why I said I'm trying to put an asterisk next to this. And there's always context to everything, and it depends on the two individuals, having a conversation.
Yeah.
Right.
That nigga social came back on here yesterday arguing with somebody. Can't remember who it was though.
On the live,
Yeah,
yeah, I was knocked out. I ain't heard none of that.
talking about he's probably going to go to Guatemala. He said he got tickets for Dominican Republic and Guatemala. Nigga's funny, man.
Yeah, but those girls, they told me once I told them what type of time I was on, they were like, "Well, next time I'm coming through, they could really set it up. We'll go to a party and they show me how the locals, operate, and they could cook a proper meal. As
Mm,
long as I, give them some heads up and they could arrange something. So I'm curious. I told them I'll take them up on the offer.
Okay,
So
good deal.
next time I swing back to Santiago, I'll have them take me to, whatever local spots just to see, what what the vibe is like.
Right.
how often? How often do you go to DR?
I was going to once every month, but I'll probably swing back in November.
Okay.
Yeah. Because my wife found some stuff near Barahona that she want to check out, but she can't come next week because she's tied up with work.
Hmm.
So we'll see. But if she her schedule changed midweek. Next week, I might just stay in Puerto Rico a little bit longer. But currently I have 3 days booked out for Puerto Rico. At least 3 days I'm gonna be there. Airbnb I rented, I only put down 3 days. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that you'd be working remotely sometimes.
Yeah, I wake up before most of you guys and I get my work done, and then on the back end of the night when you guys see me shut it down at like 8 o'clock, sometimes I try to squeeze out like another couple hours. But I don't watch
Yeah.
TV. Whatever I do on the live and then my work and then whatever random day stuff, that's pretty much it. I don't even when I go to apartments and stuff like that, I don't even turn on the TV because I don't look at anything. I just need my phone.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
anyway.
I'm the same way. Yep. If I
Yeah,
use the TV, it's more than likely hooked up into my laptop from USB-C to
yeah,
uh, you just use it as a screen. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. But no, the fact that I've been doing this walk thing makes it a little bit easier for me to wake up in the morning and have some motivation as soon as I open my eyes to get up and you know start doing things because I don't have too much gap in my schedule, too much free time.
Word. Fuzzy was trying to put social on the game. Oh, that's who social was arguing with. Fuzzy? No, Fuzzy didn't let him argue. I heard that part. I go conceded.
Hey, is Alive the one that's in Stockholm, or that's somebody else? That's the alien. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ID.
Yeah, he's from Stockholm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said he's in the chat, right?
Yeah, he said he in Morocco right now.
Hey, Alive, man, if you can come on the panel, man, and show Morocco if you can. You ain't got to show yourself.
Shout out to the 16 in the building on this beautiful Saturday morning. We still out here. We still alive. We still stepping.
Hey,
Shout out to y'all.
what made John start attacking that nigga live on the deck yesterday, man? Was it just random?
Yeah,
I know,
like
first,
they can hear. That's another thing that they spoke about, and that's when they were talking about the disrespect. Like people think that they're stupid. Yeah, like they broke it down to me like, yo, we went to school. I might not be able to understand efficiently what you're saying, but I understand some words. And what do we
right?
do for you to come at us like that? And that's a point that they're trying to make. Like, yo, that's just a bad
Damn.
look. Like you don't know someone, and you're
They
just
had,
like,
they
that's
had to be
crazy. Yeah,
talking
that
about
was,
other people. They couldn't have been talking about you because that's not what we did.
No, it's
yeah,
probably it's probably Ben though, because Ben had the he was talking loud, remember, and he's like, "Hey man,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
but
yeah.
the hoes gotta go." He said it out loud.
Yeah, you
yeah,
right, man.
yeah. And I'm like, those, that's great. Well, maybe that's why some of these content creators, when they have a panel and have girls on, they don't want people reading the chat and stuff like that. Like people, assume people are ignorant, but
I'm
people
with,
are trying to learn English. When it's
I'm with conceited.
yeah,
A lot of these guys don't like girls. Cause number one, we on the internet. I want some women to pop up, you know? Not a whole bunch because it's gonna get out of control. But shit, a
yeah,
couple women pop up. I ain't trying to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So why do I care about all that? Ben, yeah, you right. Ben act like he was trying to fuck the hoes or something. Or he was even with them.
yeah. Nah, they spoke to me about that off the camera. Like, was asking me what was that all about? Because they were just kind of shocked. Like, someone who doesn't know them that's gonna just straight out come at them like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Which they do have a point. That was kind of crazy.
That's what Nick said. He's like, man, they might not know some words, but they know some universal words.
Yeah, that's what they told me. Like, I'm not stupid. I went to school and I know some words, and I could kind of feel the energy and kind of, have my opinion about what's going on.
Most people can keep it respectful, man, but if you want to just pop in here randomly and go live, you gotta around people, you gotta put your headphones on because you don't know what's gonna be
Right.
said.
That's what really makes me question, like, does guys really want to know what these girls think, or you're just gonna straight out attack them? You know what I mean? Like, you can't have a normal conversation, which is crazy.
Yeah, but that's part of the rules to this game, man. That's why Sam was trying to tell you, people was trying to tell you, these niggas don't want, if they can't buy the bitch, they don't care.
Yeah,
They just want to purchase her, pump and dump, and move on, talk shit.
yeah. And if that's the type of time that you're on, like what they told me, like certain girls know what the game is all about, so they're willing to play it with you. And that's when, maybe guys are getting their stuff stolen. Because I asked
That's
this
part of the
one
game,
girl,
huh?
I asked some other girl, I was like, why some of these girls steal? They're like, well, you look at it this way, I'm only getting $100, but if I steal from you and get $1,000, we playing this cat and mouse game. I ain't gonna see you again. And you're trying to pull a fast one on me, so it's whoever gets who first.
Hey, only 100 is crazy though, man.
Yeah,
Hundred
but
hundred dollars an hour. $100 an hour ain't
That's
something
good in
small,
America.
right?
yeah, yeah, but some of them didn't even realize in terms of the currency and stuff like that, and that's why this other girl said, well, a lot of these girls, they do recognize people, these guys, they come here to spend money. So a girl know that you're gonna spend money, so her mission is to try to get as much money as she can out of you. So then she got to rob you. Some of them are willing to do that.
Yeah,
It's the same bread you were willing to give up anyway. So she's trying to get it for herself. So it was crazy.
Will Peace, salute. Morning, bro. Yeah, I get it. It make perfect sense. Like you said, if you break it down like that, it's a game trying to see who can score, get the highest
Yeah,
score. Shit, it is what it is.
yeah. So now I'm starting to understand it. I guess that's why I went Sin say the underworld. You know what I mean? Like, if you choose to play around in that ball game, like, you got to accept everything that comes along with it. That's the game you choose to play.
Right.
Like, you can't have it both ways. You want her to be normal, but you're not gonna treat her normal. And
did Conceited already walk or he taking off the weekend?
Nah, Conceded don't walk on the weekends, do we?
Oh, okay,
I
I
think
wasn't sure.
Conceded Tuesday through Friday. Or Tuesday, yeah, something like that. I'm sure he'll correct me in the chat.
So when your boy TMZ go he going to bipolar to Columbia? Is it this week
They got to be
or next
leaving
week?
this week because I heard him say it was 4 or 5 days. I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
So it's probably a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We out of here Monday type shit.
yeah. And what was funny about yesterday too? I told Ben he's on speaker. They could hear him loud and clearly. I don't have headphones or anything. Like, just be mindful of who's in the audience. I
I
think
think he
that went
forgot.
straight over Ben's head. Yeah, I think Ben didn't even. Yeah, it went straight over Ben's head.
Now when he started doing that though, he started getting at him though. It didn't go the way he liked though.
Right. That's why I say, Ben, you opening yourself right back up for the situation that you finally starting to slow down on. Turn it back up. That's all like conceded, get his ass. Fuck it. Shit.
I
Fuck
didn't
it.
even, I didn't even I didn't even go that doing like that when he was in the party at the party.
Yeah.
That was funny though, man.
Yeah, Ben. He ain't learned his lesson, man, because he got another trip coming and he's setting himself up the same way. All right,
I
though.
mean, uh, I mean, if he does more lives this time, he could probably redeem himself, man. Because I mean, niggas already told him that he was talking too much cash, before he left the first time and ain't deliver. So now that he took that little month off from the walk and talks and everything, people let him know he might he might try to shoot some, but he might still pull a
Against
Rello.
law.
Yeah, he might still pull that, and we'll see. But I do want to see the village though. If he goes to the village, how they living?
He's going to Isan.
Not Isan, but another village
Oh,
about an
okay.
hour away from Bangkok.
Oh, okay.
Noka
Yeah, yeah,
something.
yeah.
Naka something.
Yeah, that would be cool. I like that. I like when guys venture out and try to
Yeah,
explore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be cool.
Yeah, but he going on a GFE, so you know how that go.
Yeah, but he should just let her like show him how to move and take him to different areas once he hit that village,
yeah,
and just make sure his phone or whatever is set up and he's ready to go live. Like take the time out just to make sure your stream and everything is set up, and then go live.
It might be some village parts, but once he put that in the back chat yesterday, I looked it up on YouTube, and there's
hmm,
several videos from that area, and they
okay.
look like they had some city parts.
How do you spell the name of it?
I'm not sure. It's knock or something.
Hmm.
It's got to be conceited. I can't see who name it is, but it say DJ RJ. You got to stop using that stroke as a crush for him. If he can
Not
fly
yet.
20 hours away, he's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's got to be conceited. Yep.
now yesterday he was he was quick with it yesterday. Going back and forth with niggas asking him questions though.
Yeah, some days is better than others. You know.
No, I mean he switched it though because he was going back and forth super quick, and then I think conceited or social asked him a question. He's like, "Oh, messing with my mind, asking me them questions." So I think you know, I don't know. It's like a little switch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, overload.
Yeah, right.
Just like a
what was that?
circuit breaker.
What was that machine they had in that Wayne's movie? Was it was it More Money? What machine was that? Oh boy, had in that Wayne's movie, man. The little robot that would malfunction. J5. What was that? What movie was that? What was it Damon Wayans?
Yeah, I
I
don't
can't
know.
remember.
That's a question for the chat. Blank man can see the said.
That's
Blank
yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. That nigga overheat. That's funny, man.
Now y'all gonna start calling Ben J5? Oh man.
No, I ain't say that. But yeah, yesterday was pretty entertaining though.
Yeah. Just was crazy. A play on short circuit. Okay. I do remember
Yeah,
that short circuit. I ain't see it, but I remember that commercial.
let's say play on short circuit. Um,
Yeah, but hopefully during Halloween it's not raining too much when the guys come here.
I
I
think
don't think
Sin
the
City.
rain gonna matter for real because they're not gonna be outside. They're gonna be at villa parties. I mean,
I, I
it's
thought
gonna
I
matter,
thought
but
I,
not as far
I
as
thought
killing the
last
party.
year Flip's party or some party that they went to, because it's like kind of like outdoor. The
Yeah,
rain
well,
messed it up, and they couldn't be outside as much, even though they were at the party. It's not indoor,
yeah.
so
Oh, okay.
it kind of jammed them up, and I guess they said the party was still lit, but they didn't get a chance to do everything that they wanted to because of the rain.
Well, I know they got a pool, so of course it's gonna stop the pool action. I didn't see Flip
Yeah,
party, so maybe I'm talking and I don't know. But I thought Flip had a mansion. But
Yeah, it's like a business, like with the indoor, big old indoor area.
yeah, yeah.
okay,
I'm gonna try to cross the street.
it always rains Halloween weekend.
Thing won't hold up.
That's like Easter here. It always rain or snow on Easter. It could be 50 degrees in March. Let Easter come around. It's gonna snow. That should be crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing about DR. People wake up really early and line up for that bank to get cash on hand. It's crazy.
Hey, it's like
Line
that
at
in
the bank
Botswana.
is crazy long.
On Fridays when I go to the mall and Gaborone, Botswana, it'd be like 100 people in line at all the ATMs just waiting to get cash out.
Yeah, and most times the ATMs be running out of cash. That's what I hate sometimes, depending on the ATM.
Yeah, that's probably what they're trying to do. Shit, it would make more sense to get your cash out before the weekend. Just have it on deck.
I think the people get, well, I know, and Gaborone, they only get paid once a month, so they probably,
Ah, okay. Yeah, so
most
that
people,
would cause a motherfucking scramble.
yeah.
Yeah, because the bank
But
is not even open yet, and at least like 30 people are waiting outside, waiting for the bank to be open.
imagine waiting like 40 minutes in line and you get there and ain't no money left in that joint.
Yeah, that would be
That's
bad.
when you start getting there before they open. You're like, we ain't playing this game no more.
Yeah.
DJRJ said the same thing in Colombia.
Oh, yeah.
People were waiting for the bank to be open.
How many steps you going for, T Will? Or how long you,
Uh, I moved my goal up to 18K. If I hit that, I'm straight.
okay.
I know I ain't finna do no 4 hour walk today.
It might probably be about 2 hours, so probably like 13, 14 maybe.
Yeah, that's a good day. Damn good day.
Look at my other phone just to make sure I don't miss my turn.
Where you headed to?
Heading back to the apartment,
Get
take
ready
a
to hit the house.
shower, wait
Hmm.
for this owner to get his keys from me, and then head straight to the airport. I'm gonna let him give me a ride to the airport.
Is your wife flying out today too, or I mean, yeah, to Puerto Rico today too, or tomorrow?
Nah, she's not. She's not flying out. So I told her I'll book the Airbnb for 3 days,
Uh
and then
huh.
by Monday, if her schedule is not changing, I'll just come back from Puerto Rico. But she said when I'm out there, it's this bakery she wants me to check out. She said Obama went to. So
Oh, she ain't
she
going.
sent
She
me
ain't
the
going no more.
info. Huh? If what?
She ain't going there no more.
No,
Or was
no,
not?
no. She can't. She can't go, and that's why another reason why I moved up to Puerto Rico a little bit earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has some emergency at her job, so
Oh,
she
okay.
can't come through.
So was you serious about asking when you asked little girl if she can come to Puerto Rico with you, or you was playing around? The black shirt.
Uh
Sister.
oh, if you guys would have sent it in, and she had the stuff, I would have taken her.
Damn. You just got a sandwich.
You guys say he want content, right? I was just doing it for content. Let me try to pull up this location.
Oh, didn't the smoke hit his goal yesterday?
I don't even know. I went over there. I'm not sure. I went over there. He didn't have a goal on there though, really. Like I sent him some cash in, but he had no goal on there. At least when I was there, he was just showing the He had his cash app up, and then he was showing that video of Bravo J, but he didn't have no goal up there on the screen.
You had a $500 goal. I seen
Oh,
it.
just make sure my. Uh, nah, I
Okay.
couldn't see that. I've been
He
through
probably hit it
a
then.
lot
He
more
probably hit
stuff.
it.
Yeah, my wife is not worried about little stuff like this. I had way more problems when I was in school, and this is more easy part. We're just chilling now, just enjoying life.
Bro,
Yeah.
bro, ain't no way if you would have went to took that DR girl in Puerto Rico with you, ain't no way that would have
Oh,
went well, dog.
I wouldn't have tell you guys. I can't buy the ticket for her. As long as you guys send her the bread directly and she buy the ticket or whatnot. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Where she gonna sleep at though? In whose room?
Um,
He gonna
we'll,
get a two
we'll have to
bedroom.
get a 2 bedroom. Yeah.
God damn.
You
No,
ain't know
we'll
really,
have
Joe?
to. Yeah, Willie Joe. Like,
Come on, travel level man. You ain't cool nobody, dog. This guy's funny, man.
yeah, it couldn't have been a 1 bedroom. All right, then 200 meters. Make a turn. I would have said it's a tour guide.
Okay. Different kind of tour guide,
Nah. She was okay with. I told her people come over and cook and stuff like that, and sometimes make sure I'm not trying to pull a fast one. She told me to jump on WhatsApp and throw the camera on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I throw the camera because I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So she seen old girl cooking for you yesterday?
Oh, the girls from yesterday?
Yeah.
Nah, because I was on the live with you guys. If I wasn't on the live with you guys, I'd have been pulling up, chatting to her on WhatsApp and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't tell the girls that came over yesterday I was married or anything. I didn't reveal too much information to them.
Yeah, no. You keep it a secret, man. You're a heartbreaker, man.
Yeah. I have to play this out in a decent way.
So yeah,
Just change his name to the Heartbreaker instead of Traveler O.
heartbreaker, heartbreak. Oh,
No, I threw him some bread and had a good time. We had a conversation. He asked him some questions. I showed them
no,
some stuff.
yeah, they was cool. Them and the other one you
Yeah,
met.
I'm telling you, they were cool, and that's why I'll definitely keep their number and link back up with them.
Mm-hmm.
Barks, what up, Brody? Salute. Travel POV, what's the word? Salute. Yeah, I think John the analyst went crazy last night. John, my guy, I fuck with John, but he don't like positivity.
I think he was just drunk. That's all it was, man. Because
No, because he shoot at anybody that's like last time he shot at Bobby J, right?
right.
This time he shot at Travel O first. And then
Well, at
he
me,
shot at us. Huh?
at me, at me first because he came in the room thinking it was me, and then he was like, "Hey, is that really Joe right there?" And then he said something, and then he was like, "No, that's Live from the Dead." And then he went crazy, and I'm like, "Man, that's crazy."
Yeah. Then he hit live from the deck. I'm like, this nigga John just shooting everybody. He got a switch on that motherfucker. He don't care who he hit.
Right.
Yeah, but I'll get you guys some Columbia content though.
What part of Columbia?
I'll ask my wife where she could take me in Columbia. Yeah, I'll have her take me to some spots.
I know
Is that where you
DJ RJ was in Columbia. He popped up on stage
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Bogota.
yeah, yeah.
did you meet your wife in Colombia or where?
Nah, I met her in the States in
States.
college.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He
Dope.
was a foreign exchange student.
Nah, my wife is German and Colombian.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, a story with her dad and her mom is a pretty interesting one. But her pops was, very wealthy,
Hmm.
and what you guys see, because her pops is German, pretty much a Jew. Because I was asking her like, that's Colombia is mostly Catholic, and your dad is German. How did that happen? And then I guess back then, similar how you have these like fiance visas and stuff like that. Like somehow her dad,
Got a
I
mail
wouldn't say
in
through
bride, huh?
a agency. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I was like, wow, my mom is pretty pretty, and her dad has like a little age difference. And then that's what she was explaining the dynamics to me. So she has a completely different perspective, and the money situation is totally different. Like I was broke. She pretty much helped me to like pay through college, and that's why I said it's a little bit easier now. Now that I can stand on my own feet, she feels like she don't have to do the heavy lifting, so it's a light work for her. So
That's
that's
dope.
why I tell people it's different. People make generalizations and assumptions, and not everyone's circumstances is the same. But yeah, no, I was dead broke, and that's why I see from seeing her family, and at least the issue that I had to go through. If you kind of imagine, like her family is like German and stuff like that. You have this Jamaican guy trying to get in the family. Like it wasn't an easy one. So
No, DJ RJ. No, shit, you can hell no, I don't care. I don't mind. That's your footage, bro. Hell no, I don't mind.
does his wife travel by herself? Sometimes, or if with her girlfriends and stuff like that. Sometimes she go places, but not too often though.
Can
What
she
kind?
speak? Go ahead.
But she
No,
speaks. She's fluent in Spanish from a standpoint that her grandmother and her moms taught her Spanish, and she knows Spanish. But what happened was she had never, at the time, she had never been back to Colombia because her grandmother told her like, "Don't be back to Colombia." And it used to be, you know, after she moved out of her mom's place, she took um, I'll call it guardianship of her grandmother, and her grandmother lived with us until she was like 92. So I was learning a little bit of Spanish, but after her grandmother passed away, like, and I left out of New York City, that's where I stopped, learning any Spanish. But after I bumped into this space and I saw people going to Colombia, and I was like, look, people are going to Colombia, and then she was like, all right, why not? Let's go to Bogota. And we went to
Hmm.
Bogota, and from around, and that's how I ended up in Bogota. Um,
Now, can she speak German though, or no?
no, no, I tell her she's more German than Colombian, and that's why when she go to Colombia, she gets confused as a white person. But I told her she probably should use it as a secret weapon because no one would assume that she knows Spanish.
Hmm.
But she understands Spanish. at least what she was taught. Like things have evolved over the years, and there's some words and stuff that she have to adjust to. But it's not a, I would say, not a
Yeah,
huge learning curve for her.
So she speaks proper Spanish, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, whatever that Spanish her grandmother taught her when she was growing up. Yeah, that's the Spanish she speaks. Yeah, yeah, but she's all for like traveling and exploring, but it's mainly Europe because she jokes around like, why do you always want to go to the Caribbean and stuff like that? Let's go to Europe. So she's more on the European vibe, and whenever you see me go to Europe, it's more of a family trip. When I go to Europe,
yeah.
but yeah, no, I think folks are talking about Italy and the budget and stuff like that, and yeah, the Europe stuff, you end up, it's just it's more expensive than the U.S. You just can't get any cheaper than like $150 a night, whatever place you get. And then on top of that, the taxes that you have to pay. But I was joking
Conceited,
around
what
with,
conversations am I dipping into, Conceited? I don't know what you and CTG talking about.
yeah, I was telling CTG that Switzerland was like the first place I felt like this is like completely out of my league because the hotel that we had was like $435 a night. Like it was just so expensive. And that was like at least I think my wife said it wasn't even a 5-star hotel, but stuff is just so expensive, and the francs is just such a stronger currency than the dollar that that's when you really realize that you got to get your money up. Like you just can't even afford to keep up day to day, even though you're not even partying. Party scene is ridiculous in terms of what your budget has to be.
I thought a bunch of people in Sweden get subsidized.
I
Like
heard that too.
most of the people, actually.
I think maybe like school and stuff in Sweden and some places you could probably go for school for free and maybe healthcare and stuff like that.
Right.
Sweden is not, I don't think it's too bad, but Denmark is expensive. Switzerland is expensive, and uh, what you gonna call it, a few other places. But I guess you go to like Romania and places like that, maybe the price point is a little bit lower. But I haven't been to those countries yet, so I don't know for sure.
Denmark.
After 12 hours, Conceited, this motherfucker turned up after an hour. And it would turn up as soon as it came on until we had it established that we got at least an hour.
Hey, that nigga bipolar be having me weak. Why nigga come in the panel talking about, hi everybody.
Hey, you guys.
Right. He gonna be nice to somebody. That nigga dumb, man.
Yeah, bipolar, something else.
Like yesterday or the day before when he came on, and you like, okay, I'm gonna drop down, let him get the stage. And everybody else dropped down. Nigga like cowards. Yeah, that's funny, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Switzerland prices is no joke. If I show you guys like a picture of like a sausage, and it looks like just some macaroni and cheese and a bottle of water, and I tell you it's like $95 for this, and the portion size is so small you probably laugh. Like it
Where
just
in
doesn't
Sweden?
make any sense.
$95?
$95. I could show you a picture or something and send you the restaurant. It's pretty popular, but the portion size and what you get, it's just ridiculous.
I mean, that's mostly any expensive like what they call those restaurants, like the I don't know what they call them, but all those ones where you pay like $100 a plate, whatever. Man, they all small. They all pretty much like a snack size portion. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you talking about the
yeah.
upscale 5-star restaurant bistro
It
type
just
shit.
feels like an appetizer. Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
even know.
So,
5 star,
and then you
you
go
thought it would give you like a 5 course meal or stuff like that. Like for you to get a 5 course meal by yourself, it's running you at least 150.
right, and then you go to like a lower,
Yeah,
regular place like an Outback and get a big ass meal, 4 times less. It's gonna be kind of crazy, man.
yeah. Nah, yeah. I went to the. I like their grocery store. I went and got some rotisserie chicken. I was like, nah, I can't keep up with this because I won't be able to do all my excursions because I'm spending close to $200 just to eat per day. Can't keep up with this.
Where in Sweden?
In Zurich, in
Oh,
Switzerland.
oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That's
you could
nothing.
look it up. But well, you go down there, like it's a nice, you know. Yeah, my wife had some concert that she wanted to go to, like, and that's why I said with some of these girls and these concerts, they'll go all over the world to hit up these concerts, and yeah, that's what dragged me over to Switzerland.
I mean,
But
gives you opportunity to gives you opportunity to see the place and also do whatever you want to, the concert. So I get it.
yeah. So when she, because sometimes, at least the deal that I make to her is like, some of these concerts are just so painful for me. I was like, I'll pick you up after the concert. Let me roam around for a few hours while you're at the concert, and I'll meet back up with you. Sometimes we kind of branch off, depending on what it is, and then meet back up.
Is Zurich the one that has that big lake, the big green lake?
Yeah, and they have the Alps.
Okay,
Alps is not too far away, probably like a 3 hour. It's like a good thing for folks to go and see, the Alps.
I drove through France to go to Geneva for a couple of days, and
Yeah,
Geneva was
yeah,
nice. If I get time though, I wouldn't mind going back to Switzerland though and seeing more of it.
You gotta like traveling for this. What?
Yeah.
The way y'all
yeah,
make it sound, I would never
yeah.
even
No,
want
I'll
to
go
go to
back. I
Switzerland.
enjoy Belgium too, because a lot of times we mainly travel. We like traveling for food and stuff like that.
I think if you look it up though, T. Will, if you look it up, like
Yeah,
different parts of
it's
Switzerland,
one of those
you'll want to
things. You
go.
just get your itinerary and just stick to
I know it sounds weird, but I ain't trying to go
those things
nowhere
and
where it
don't
costs
get
40, 50
distracted
dollars
with
a
the other
plate.
stuff. 'Cause-
I'm not interested. I get it. It's kind of weird, but I'm just not interested.
Nah, I get you.
yeah,
But yeah, I get you. But like you said, I mean, money in the bank is all right, but make money to spend it. You know what I mean? And it won't break your pockets. You know what I mean? You'll have a good time, good experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that's what's different about me. That's not gonna, that type of shit right there is not gonna enjoy my soul. For you, that might be like, I did it. For me, I'd be like, that was some bullshit.
Yeah. I don't mean the
So,
food. I don't mean the food because I'm kind of
no, I'm
picky
talking
eater
about the
anyway.
experience. I'm just talking about the
Oh,
experience. Cause I
oh,
gotta eat. I gotta eat every day.
right,
Two times a day at least.
right.
Yeah, it ain't all about the money. I just know that that's some bullshit.
Yeah,
I ain't in Miami. I don't live in New York. I don't live in
right.
California. Same demonstration.
Yeah. Like if I'm just saying, like if you went to that spot that this nigga CTG went and did a walk around there with your camera, you'll be like, damn, this mother's beautiful. Like just did a hike, like your little daily walk out there through the mountains, you'd be like, damn, this mother's beautiful.
Yeah, I get it.
Cause some
I,
places, some countries got things that you can't see nowhere else. You know what I mean?
well, I could go to the Ozarks, 3.5 hours away from here, with lakes everywhere, cabins and all type of
Yeah,
forestry.
it's nice, but it's like that's like it's nice, but it's like you know, yeah. I've only seen the Ozarks though from like that movie or that TV show. I ain't never really seen it. I ain't never been there.
See,
So
I ain't
that's what
never
kind
seen the
of
show. I just done been
it's,
there 2 or 3 times.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, I made it back to the apartment. I was just walking up the steps and stuff like that. I could hear you guys the whole time. That's why I was chopping in and out.
That's why John got on you right there. That's what made him start his diatribe.
What happened?
John said, "Ain't nobody asked you what the fuck you were doing." And he just started going crazy after that.
Nah, because what happened was so I was in the live whatever in the chat, and then when I was in the chat, you had John's channel up on the screen, and he was asleep snoring. Then I
Yeah,
walked away, a couple minutes, come back, and nigga yelling at Decatur. I'm like, damn, nigga, what happened in them 10 minutes? Like he woke
right.
up and this went off.
He woke up and that motherfucking liquor was still cranking. He like, shit. Who want war?
Yeah, he was slizzard yesterday, man. I don't know how much he had.
We got Nomad in the building. What up?
But the thing about him though too is he like John would like pick on somebody, and then the next day like like Bobby, he was mad at Bobby. Then Bobby was like, "Man, I ain't got no problem with John." And all of a sudden, John's like, "Yeah, man, we cool, man." You know what I mean? If you don't give him the
uh,
pushback, he forget about it.
Eddie, what up? Salute.
Yeah, too. Well, I'm gonna drop down for a second and switch back over to my Wi-Fi. I'll be
Yes,
back.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right,
Said the Ozarks don't got mangoes. Shit. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I'm an hour in now. So I got about an hour left.
Okay, so we've been live for an hour and 12 minutes. So yeah, you came on about a quarter after when we started.
Yeah.
So what you at about 3 miles?
If I check my app, it's gonna stop this thing. So I don't know yet. But probably yeah, about three.
Yeah, I'm at 5 right now. I don't know what
Okay.
we gonna get today. It's starting to get chilly. It was actually warmer when it was dark out here. It's starting to get chilly.
It's probably in the 60s right now, and the sun ain't up, so it feels nice out here right now.
I came out to the 61. I bet you right now. I bet you we in the 50s. Yeah. No, I'm tripping. I said 61. I came out to 51.
Oh yeah, that get cold out there.
No, it's 52. It's 1 degree higher. I guess maybe because I'm sweating now. It just feel a little chill. But the wind then picked up too. Probably got something to do with it. The DJ all day that dude changed up my whole. What we talking about? I didn't know who you talking about. DJ. Oh, he dropped the link. Okay. Even the TV show had man.
We're
No
talking
man.
about
Stoic on. They talking about old boy. I guess he on somebody live right now. He might be the first person on earth to ever do that. You talking about really Joe?
what?
I don't know. City said he told Nomad to leave him alone.
Oh, you can't bother me, man. If you come on the panel, That
No,
nigga in the
I'm probably getting the whole conversation wrong. Don't feed into what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking. And Cedar was talking about the guy from the Ozark show. Okay.
oh
Got you.
Marty, nigga's name was Marty something. That's a good TV show, man. I binge watched that joint.
See Will Messi why he I can only see one comment at a time. You see it? Shit, I'm only reading what I can see.
Yeah, Marty Bird.
What do you do?
He was like he was an accountant, and then he got tied in, or yeah, I think him and his wife were both accountants like that, and then they got tied in as some working for the Mexican cartel.
Mm.
It's good. Like it's a long, you know, it go all kind of ways, man. But it's real good though. I think they had three seasons to it or something like that.
I don't know how that happened because I told y'all growing up we ain't never seen no Latinos around this area. So that might be either he went to Mexico or something and got hooked up with him, or either that story just false. Now, if you would have said the Chinese mafia or something like that, hell yeah, we always had the Chinese around here. And Bosnians. We had a lot of Bosnians too.
And St. Louis.
Yep. South side full of Bosnians. Yep.
Hmm.
The South side like the melting pot of St. Louis. You're gonna find down there everything down on the South side. Africans, Chinese, Korean, Spanish. It's just a huge melting pot.
What street? What streets is considered? Like around what intersection is considered South Side? What major intersection?
Once you get south of Grand, you on the South side. So Grand, Gravois, Chippewa,
Okay.
all that shit down that way. Say drop the link, it's pinned to the top of the chat, no man. If you close the poll, you will see the link. I guess no man said, really, Joe, you ain't finna keep calling me to the stage and I think I'm finna pop up on your ass.
Oh, let them come up.
I'm gonna go this way, fuck it.
Nigga tired
Salute
of
to the
Nomad now.
31 in the building, the wind is picking up. Look at the flag up there flowing. Yeah, it's getting chilly. That's all right, though. We're gonna get the rest of this in. I lost voice. Traveler oath. Drop down. Yep. I can't hear shit. We made it a whole hour without no problems. I can't see really Joe's screen. So I don't know if that's me. Yeah, it says having troubles connecting.
It's my screen and your screen right now.
Now I see both of them now. A second ago I couldn't see your screen, but I got this message saying it's having a problem. Said it was my fault. No, it ain't your fault. Shit, that's it shouldn't happen just because you drop off the stage. Stream your fault. No man about to argue with Ben, son, about disrespecting Ben. The irony. Oh shit, is you Ben, son now? What I miss?
Who been son?
I don't know. I'm looking at what Showtime said. Oh shit. The motorcycle champion himself comes to the stage. Bling blah blah. What up, no man?
What up, T Will? What's the word?
Hey, what up, hoe ass nigga?
T Will, what y'all got going this morning? What's the goal on the steps, man? Talk to
You
me.
see what we got going on, man? You was in the chat. You see what we
You
got going
y'all hear me
on?
on this joint?
Now the nigga nomading.
Yeah, I
I
can't hear
can't hear no
nobody.
man.
Anybody talking? Just rolled up some really Joe this morning.
No,
I
I
can't
hear him.
hear shit. I can't hear
Yo,
nothing.
I hear him. He ain't saying nothing though.
I can't hear shit. Ain't nobody talking, man. I can't hear none. What's up with the stream yard?
Hey, hop your ass off the panel, man. You wasting time. Nigga, Big Mike in out here.
I hear something now. Who talking? Damn, I fucked the show up. Damn. Well, let me go to the comments, man. Let's see what's up. Okay, drop and come back. All right, I'm out. I'm out.
Why? What happened? People can't hear each other. I was able to hear Nomad and everyone.
Nah, he can hear it controlling.
Oh, okay.
Nigga just pop shit in the comments. Cause he acting like his mic don't work, nigga. You know why? Y'all keep amping that nigga up, man, knowing he be lying.
One thing I don't understand about this space is there's just so much beef. I don't get it.
There ain't no beef in the space, man. Maybe some niggas got beef, but ain't nothing real. But ain't no hostility, man. You just gotta call people out, man, when they, you know what I mean? It's hypocrites. That's all. Yeah, you want a phone now? I get it. I get it.
I had to reboot my whole damn phone just to be able to hear. Shit.
Just keep nomading, man. That's all. I'm done with you though, cause you a clown, man.
What happened?
Nigga came on the panel acting like he can't hear. Now the nigga on the phone because he got a life.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done. He the same as DJ Money. He the same as who them other niggas be capping like that? Big Mike, Super Trooper, all them goofies, man.
That's crazy. You saying it, all I can hear is the motorcycle in the back. You know, Nomad known for the motorcycle. I just hear the motorcycle riding off.
It ain't hating though. He mad because he said I made Ben have a bad trip. You know what I mean?
Oh, straight? Damn, I
Yeah.
missed all that shit. Goddamn
No,
stream
no,
go.
this is back on K9 I think channel. He said
Oh,
I made
okay.
Ben have a bad trip. So the nigga ain't watched the video or I don't know what he did, but he said I was bullying the elderly. Yesterday when all these niggas was, yesterday when all these niggas was talking about Ben, including this boy Showtime and Conceited, he was quiet as hell. The way I see it, if you're a YouTube creator and you post your information, your videos on YouTube, anybody can critique it. So if it's good, I'll tell you if it's good. If it's trash, I'm gonna tell you it's trash, and that's it. But at this point, I can't respond to no man no more, man. He you know, all cap. Certain niggas, man, like I just don't like. I'll engage you, but you got to make, you know what I mean. You got to be somewhat smart, you know what I mean. So like Brooklyn Prophet, DJ Money, I don't even talk to them niggas no more. You know what I mean? And you probably seen it. Like troll, but you got to be funny or something. You know what I mean?
Okay. Charlie B, what it do? I seen Charlie B getting his heart braided on Instagram. I said, my man, he ain't trying to die that shit or nothing. Charlie B like me, he like, shit, just get me together.
Charlie B.
No makeup involved.
Where he at right now?
I'm not sure. Look like he was at the crib.
Okay, I don't think I seen his content.
Yeah, Charlie B the one that got Ben to want to go to the temples. He seen Charlie B out there on his GFE. Ben was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to do my shit.
Okay. There's Charlie B outside, right?
Yep, yep.
Okay. Yeah, that nigga Ben doubling back, man. A month later. Wow.
Thailand got that motherfucker. They got
Got
that
him in the
whip
vice grip.
appeal.
Right.
Yeah, everybody doubling back.
But
Well, the
everybody
ones
talk
that
bad.
can.
Right, right. Everybody talk bad about it. When they go, they end up coming back. Like I said, within 12 months, they're gonna be back.
Shit. Fuck 12 months. Like they come back within 4 months, quarter.
Some niggas got to accrue that time back to take it off. You know what I mean? But yeah,
It's definitely the TFE. Cause I've been watching for a minute, but guys be getting them in and getting them out. When they go to Thailand, they get them in and sit on them. At least this time, we not hyped up about being tripped. Oh man. Hey, you ain't lying though, but oh man. Now Ben gonna hype it up again or watch. He can't help. I could tell from yesterday he can't help it.
But I think he's gonna do more. I'll give it to him. He got, he can redeem himself still.
Yeah.
After catching all that heat, I don't think he's gonna let it go that bad again.
Oh shit, you about to get conceited started. I can already see him typing on fire right now.
Plus, yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'll give him a second time though.
Showtime said, "Who is we?"
What happened?
That trip is going to be. I think you say bad, basic. I can't see it. Yeah, that's why I said conceited. That's why I said I think he's gonna do it again. Because after yesterday, he was. Hey, I'm with really Joe though. Maybe he put some funds together, got an itinerary set, and trying to make sure he at least redeem himself. But it's gonna be hard to redeem yourself off of one GFE. I got to be honest.
No, you can still do it. I mean, just because you were one girl don't mean you can't still be entertaining.
In this space, that's a no go.
Mm,
A month in Thailand, one girl. A week in Thailand, one girl. Oh man, you asking for problems.
I don't know.
Sean Polo, what up? He said I was in the streets every day in Thailand. I be with the next hoe and they see me and say you don't answer your phone. Why don't you tell me you going out? He said, I knew that day. Fuck out of here.
That nigga Tone was enjoying himself, man. Newly retired, having a good time.
Oh, they think they own you out there, huh? Okay. Right on, Barks. Hit that like button, y'all. It's Saturday. It's light day.
Hey, everybody was reviewing that Bravo J video yesterday.
What happened?
I thought we watched it over here too. We ain't.
No. What was the gist of it? What happened?
No, he went to South Africa. He was in Joburg downtown. And when he walked up, the nigga was like, "We outside." You know what I mean? Nigga turned to the left. A nigga getting beat up and dragged on the left. He walked up to a corner. Nigga getting dragged. Leave and then go by this little bus where the buses meet at. He told the nigga what's up. The nigga's like, what's he doing with the camera, whatever. He's like, I'm recording. Showing Joburg. Kept on walking. Turned around about 20 feet later, came back, and niggas just mobbed him.
Damn.
Tried to break his gimbal, and they got hit with a brick and kicked on, stomped on. The
And they
police
hit
ain't
him with
really
a
help.
brick? Wow.
So he definitely had some bruises on him and all that. So, but yeah, it was like maybe 7 or 8 guys around him, and they all big guys, like double his size, triple his size. So, but to me, he handled it right though because he ain't trying to get cocky. You know what I mean? He was like, "Hey, I'm just trying to film. I ain't trying to cause no harm.
Right.
You know, um, yeah, but it get tricky down there though.
Uh,
But he should have known that because he'd be out there. He'd be he was out there when I was out there last year, so he'd be in South Africa and Joburg, so he know them spots. So I don't know.
PPE, what up? PPE said he only told part of the story.
He only told part of the story. Uh, yeah, I don't know.
Nah, I think he's talking about old boy only told part of the story, not you. Oh, I don't know.
And I think he pretty much videoed the uh, the part that you need to know what happened because you've seen
I
all
seen
that
when
happen.
I seen when I woke up, I did my little morning scan. I seen some guy I ain't never seen before. He came on stage talking about he got robbed and drugged in Colombia.
A nigga or a white
It
boy?
was a nigga. It was a nigga. He wasn't no
Okay.
little skinny nigga neither. He looked like he had a little size on him.
Hey, I already said my piece about that. Niggas getting robbed and drugged out there deserve it, nigga. After 5 years and nigga, all this information out there, and you doing overnights and letting hoes sleep, not watching your drinks, man. It is what it is. I just seen some white boy made a video saying he got drugged and robbed too recently. But hey, niggas live and don't learn, man.
Damn, boss said he finally got the police, then got
Hey,
smacked in front of the police, and then paid the police.
Barks is going hard on that nigga.
Wow. That's crazy.
Barks is going hard on that nigga. But Barks a big nigga though, so Barks they would probably wouldn't do that too, because he's bigger than them. You know what I mean? This nigga Jay's like I don't know, like maybe 5'7", probably like 130 pounds. So he's
Oh,
small. You know
wow.
what I mean? He's
Okay.
small. So like I said, he handled it right to me. I would have took off. I would have ran. I ain't gonna hold you. If it's just me and this other nigga, I'm finna run. And nigga RC said that he gonna. That nigga RC said he finna fight all the niggas, man, on rolling 60s, man. I said, nigga, you crazy.
Them Cali niggas they don't mind getting packed out.
Right. For the set, man, you gotta stay on there for the set, huh?
PPE said, really, Joe said he petite.
This nigga PPE be traveling, man.
Yeah.
Nah, Bravo J cool though. He be traveling a lot. He putting up more videos. But you definitely gotta be careful in South Africa. You can have a good time though, for sure.
Yeah, they say Joburg and Cape Town. I thought they said Cape Town was the part you had to worry about.
They
Or
both
is it
pretty
opposite?
bad. No, they both pretty bad. But like Cape Town, if you staying by the water, then it's like a upscale area, so you ain't got no issues. If you go down to like King Street, I think it's called, you still okay there. It gets a little bit shady, but you kind of got to go out deeper to look for trouble.
It ain't the king we know, but it's a king. That's good enough. Morning. Hey
Like if I
man,
went to,
if guys traveling just to okay.
what you said?
No, I'm saying, he probably thought that was content though, which it would have been content.
It's still content. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah, my phone is at where this mug at? 40% after being on a full charge for an hour and 30 minutes on a stream yard.
Morning,
Really, Joe
fellas.
must be pulling into the crib. What up, what up?
What up? Who's that?
PBE ski.
PPE?
Yo, Riley, you said you been in South Africa.
Yeah.
You was like gone for like weeks and shit.
I was there for three weeks.
That shit was satisfying.
Yeah, mother dope. Joburg and Cape Town.
Mm.
I like
Man, you
Joburg
just
better,
oh,
but
okay. So why you think people think K Town better? Because they got a beach and shit.
Cape Town is just if you stay by the waterfront area, that view, it's the view because the Table Mountains is pretty popular. It's like people go there just for that. So that's right behind you, and then in the front you got the sea. and you're on the beach, it's just like I don't know how to explain it, man. It's like something you got to look at. Like the picture on my, let me see, 1 second.
Oh yeah, I seen the
Um,
picture of it. You talking about the beach area?
yeah, I got some more pictures, but yeah, but yeah. So um, if you want to party though, Joburg is where you want to go. There's more, it's a lot more clubs and everything. Joburg has like the safaris you can go on too. But yeah, you just got to be real careful, like at nighttime in Joburg. What, you trying to go out there or something?
I want to be honest. I really want to start my traveling journeys in Africa.
If you went out there, I would say, how long would you go out there for? You would think.
Shit, with that plane ride, I'm at least need 2 weeks.
So if you go for 2 weeks, I would say probably do 70% in Joburg, and then the rest you can do in Cape Town because you probably want to fly out of Joburg to get
You
there.
weren't trying to fuck with Durban.
I just didn't plan it out. So when I go back, I'm gonna go to Durban. I wanted to, but I was just having so much fun, man. I got sidetracked. But I'm gonna definitely go back there on my next trip to South Africa.
What other countries you been in Africa?
Botswana, uh, Liberia, Ghana. Uh, where else have I been? Uh, Ethiopia,
I ain't
Addis.
gonna. I've been looking at Austin and them in Botswana. I ain't gonna lie, that shit look like it's kind of the move.
Yeah, so Botswana is like it's like on the rise. So a lot of people are buying up the land and condos out there because Gaborone, the capital, is it's a lot of like mining coming out of there right now. So they're hitting a lot of deals, and people are just buying Airbnbs up and property up out there for investment. As far as like, and the girls out there are more like look more American, like African American looking girls out
Hmm.
there. But the thing is, if you don't know nobody, it can be a little bit boring because you ain't gonna know where to go. It's not like you can YouTube. There ain't much YouTube on it. But like they don't got no pool halls. They don't got no bowling out there. Like they don't got no like entertainment districts at all really out there.
Yeah, it look
So
it do look lit, but it did from what I see on them, it look like if you ain't going to party, you probably if you don't know nobody, you probably ain't getting into shit.
right, yeah. I mean, I was only there for a week, but I enjoyed when I was there. I just wish it had there was more to do, but I think it's coming though. It's definitely
Yeah.
coming. I went there because I ain't gonna lie, I went there because of I think Common talked about it in the song.
Who did?
Common,
Who the
he
fuck
talked
is
about it in the
that?
song. Nigga, the
Common
rapper, nigga.
sense.
You said who?
you don't know the, you don't know
He
Common?
too, he too
Oh,
young.
you said Common
Yeah, Common.
from
Yeah,
the Shy. Yeah, yeah. I know who
yeah,
you were
yeah,
fucking with. My fault. My fault. Yeah.
yeah. He talked about it in like one of his in that B album. And I'm like, okay, I'm in South Africa. Let me just check it out real quick. But it's also popular too because people go there for this. It's this what do you call it? Um, I don't know what the name of it is, but you can go there and see like the rhinos and the hippos and the crocodiles through the water. Like you get in like a little boat and go through that area. It's super popular. It's a big old tourist spot. But it's like 6 hours from Haberoni. I didn't do my research, so I didn't get to go to that part. I wanted to, but I didn't get to go.
Would you say that you've been to African countries that's kind of I would say competing with like the Latin countries that everybody go to, or is it not a competition?
I never been to South America, so I couldn't even speak on it.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah, I can't even speak on it.
So you ain't been to like excuse my ignorance but like Colombia, DR, or like Brazil or some shit like that. You ain't never been.
Nope.
Oh
I really ain't got
damn.
no interest to go there. Yeah, I ain't got no interest to go out there. Maybe
So
sometime, but
so basically just Asia and Africa.
in Europe,
Okay, that's what's up.
What's keeping you
yeah.
away from them areas, really, Joe?
Well, I said I ain't got no interest. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like Brazil. I mean, Brazil. I would go there because I said I want to do that Amazon tour. But besides that, I mean, I don't know. It just ain't. You know, my interest ain't there.
It's not like you ain't going to Monger, is what you're saying. 'Cause that's what everybody go there for.
There's some bad girls out there, but I need more to do than that.
Yeah, I sat back and watched long enough about that like them Latin countries and shit. And it's really like if you ain't going out there to monger, like ain't nobody really show shit but mongering. So it's like, bro, I don't I get there when I get there, but I'd
Right,
rather start in Africa.
right, right. It's gonna be way more to do. Way, you know. It's a guy named It's a guy named Travel Connect. He a black uh, he a black brother from goes out here in Phoenix, but he live in Africa half the time, half the year, I think. And he goes to
Yeah,
all the countries, and he'll show you what you know him.
yeah, he was on Kid Greatness and I said Kid Greatness, KG and Austin live last night. They in Namibia.
Oh, was he? Okay. Oh, they in
Yeah.
Namibia right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm supposed to be going there in November 20th.
Don't do it.
That's when
Why you say
I
don't
still want to
go?
go because
It looked dead, and it's kind of like still a German town, but it looked dead as fuck. Like they got on some hoes. Like it was a whole bunch of hoes. They be getting the hoes, but I mean, I ain't gonna say it was a whole bunch of hoes, but they went to like 3 clubs. It was like mostly men. They got numbers. Well, KG did Austin the hoe, but KG, he got numbers and shit. But yeah, it ain't really it ain't like Botswana from what I see. I only see it on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
like Botswana.
So it's a spot in Namibia that I want to go there for though. It's like where the desert meets the ocean.
Oh, that's
Um,
hard.
yeah, so like one of my he an African YouTuber. He showed it, and when I seen that, I'm like, oh, I want to check it out. But yeah, as far as like the like clubbing, I heard it's it's so. But I heard if you a man though, it's easy because a lot of niggas there are gay. You know what I mean? So the girls is looking for anybody straight.
I hate to say this, but off watching them niggas lives, there's lots of gay men in Southern Africa for some
Uh,
reason. I don't know why,
possibly.
but I don't know if they just attract gay niggas. But when I be watching these niggas streams, it's always gay niggas like just popping up. Like I don't know. Even when they
Yeah,
scan in the room, I'm like, damn, the room full of straight niggas.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But if you decide to go to South Africa though, man, you can let me know. I'll tell you what I did out there and all that. But you'll enjoy it for sure.
Word. Since you said Joburg better than Cape Town, I might as well try Durban if I want to go to a beach city.
If you can do all three, you might as well fit it in. If you because Durban, I don't get that far. Durban, let's see who went there. So Connect went there.
Big Boss
Who
just
else
went
went
there.
there? Okay, okay. What did he say about it?
Uh, I think he like Austin and them in like Kenya better because it's easy. I don't
Okay,
think the hoes was fucking with him.
okay. I think it's a university out there too. So um, probably a lot of younger people out there and all that. But I definitely want to get to Durban.
So they keep saying like South Africa dangerous. Is it just like any regular U.S. city? Like you
Yeah,
just gotta
yeah,
hold your own, basically. Like
yeah. Pretty much. But if you ain't out there acting like you him, you know what I mean? I think you'll be straight though. Like you ain't dressing like chains on and all that. And it's pretty cheap there too with the American dollar. Like you can get like VIP like in Cape Town for like, I mean Joburg for like, man, it was like 200 American dollars, bro. And I got like, they got three bottles. It's like Henny, some kind of vodka. Um, I don't know, but it's everything's super cheap out there.
Word.
Yeah, like I said, I want to go back, so it's definitely worth it.
How was
But
Egypt?
I haven't been to Egypt.
Oh, I thought you said Egypt. You said
Uh,
Ethiopia?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I haven't been to Egypt yet. I'm trying to make my way through the southern countries first, and then how you doing? And then I'll do the north after that. I'm trying to hit up at least two countries a year in Africa till I hit them all.
Is Angola on that list?
Yeah, I want to hit all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I look at a lot of Travel Connects videos when I want to go to Africa because he'd be all through them, and
Oh
like
yeah, I got.
he just focused on like mongering, so he'll tell you everything you can do out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
To make it worth your time.
I think he say his shorty stay at Botswana or no, or Namibia, one of them.
Yeah, that nigga got that nigga got somebody everywhere.
I'm dead.
Where you gonna go if you do go? You think?
I know I'm going to eventually go, but I want to try. I want to try. Definitely a few cities in South Africa. Really, the big three, like you said.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind trying Botswana for like a week.
yeah, that's all you
Yeah,
need.
yeah. And I really, really want to. Even though it ain't gonna be no chance of mongering, probably I want to try Eritrea or
Yeah,
Eritrea, however you pronounce it.
yeah. I'm not sure what the difference is between them and Ethiopia. It's probably probably pretty similar.
They just
I mean,
had a fight for their independence and
right,
fucking separated. They damn near
right,
the same, basically.
right. Like you
Respectfully.
can't tell the yeah, you can't tell the difference between the Ethiopian and the Eritrean. They're the same.
Uh,
I think our boy went there. The white boy sabbatical went there.
and what's his name? He the black dude that be going everywhere.
Yeah, I don't really
Uh
watch his videos.
with the glasses. I
Yeah,
forget his
Sly Life.
name. Yeah, Sly Life, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really watch his. I watched a couple, man, but I didn't really learn anything from his videos.
You ain't learned nothing?
Nah, man. So I kind of just I seen like two. That was enough for me. I'm like, I don't really ain't my type of
Sly
content, I
go
guess.
everywhere, but he is pretty bland. But he do go everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, he bled as fuck. That's why I think I thought really was trying to get at. Like he is like his voice tone and shit. He'll really do fun shit, to be honest. But I like his shit.
not
Yeah,
entertaining enough for me.
I ain't watched him in a minute, but yeah, I used to watch Sly all the time. It was just amazing to me to see a nigga go so many places. That's why I started watching. Like this
Eating
nigga
horse meat
everywhere.
and shit. He was eating
Yeah,
horse meat. I was
he
like, what
definitely
the
gonna eat
fuck?
on every show. He gonna show you the local dish.
Oh, I had horse meat in Botswana.
Oh my goodness, how did it taste?
It was all right. It was kind of just like you know how they make beef in the crock pot. It
Yeah.
was like that pretty much.
Ugh.
I would
I
try. I
said,
mean, I get it because some places you go, they be like, "You eat cow
yeah, I'll eat any kind of meat, just not like the insects and nothing like that,
So
or
you'll
or
go to
organs.
Peru
kangaroo?"
and eat a guinea pig.
I would
I
try.
try it. I would try it. That don't mean I got to eat the whole plate, but what I yeah, I would try it.
Okay.
I might take a bite and spit it back out, but I at
Yeah,
least try.
yeah. I'd try no blood sausage though, nothing like that, but everything else.
Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm trying that one either.
It's a guy named I don't think he been to Africa. He been to Africa. Travel with Chris. He been in a couple of African countries too, and he'll show a lot of stuff to do too. He good, little Mexican nigga.
I ain't never seen him.
Yeah, he
No.
decent. Like he'll interact with the people, so you can kind of see how people are wherever he goes. Hey, where you at, T. Will, as far as steps?
I'm not even sure. I ain't looked at the app. I'm
I'm
up. I
almost
know I'm
done.
at. I know I'm at 7 miles, and I want to push for this 10. I was about to go back to the office, but I'm like, man, you can do this extra 3 miles. What the fuck is you doing, boy?
Yeah, I had about 10 minutes left.
Push for this little 10 piece real quick.
Hey, where you been so far, PPE?
I ain't been nowhere.
Oh, where you at? What about in the states?
I've been in Colorado, Florida. I've been in North Carolina right now. I lived in South Carolina. I lived in Florida. I was born in Missouri, Georgia. And that's
I
about
think
it.
I'm moving. I think I'm moving to Charlotte in May.
For real.
Okay.
I'm a transfer. I'm trying to transfer to to Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm basically done with the states. Once I see a flight to California is the same as a flight to DR, I say I'm never fucking traveling in the states again.
It's crazy, man. How far? I mean, you got how big the U.S. is, though, man. Like, cause from New York to Phoenix was I can't remember if it went to Phoenix or I went to California, but it was like 6 hours. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Where was you at in South Carolina? What city?
Greenville.
How was that? Slow? Like slow?
Uh, it was straight. I moved there as a teenager, so it was like my last years of being a teenager. So it was fun to me. Moving from St. Louis, it was fun. Shit,
Gotcha.
actually
Gotcha.
being able to do shit safely.
Is that near the coast though, or no? Is it like near the hurricanes or no?
Nah, it's well yeah, it's a beach like 3 hours away, but as far as hurricanes, I don't ever think I was into a hurricane out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how it is now, but cause moving from St. Louis, like it'll be snow, a blizzard, and niggas gotta go to school. In South
Right.
Carolina, it start drizzling, they cancel school.
Right. I used to love that in Detroit, man. They would close school every day, and some damn near once a week, man. And for the snow.
I remember having to walk when I would live in St. Louis, having to walk backwards because the wind was blowing so fucking hard and so fucking cold. You
Hmm.
get to South Carolina, it get cold, it drizzle a little bit, everything canceled.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, these motherfuckers they don't even use salt no more to ice the road. They didn't found out that they can do a beet juice blend.
Beet juice.
Beet juice blend, yeah, they put it on the roads and it won't freeze up.
Huh.
That's how good these motherfuckers then got it, not giving you an excuse on why you can't go to work or school.
Yeah. I wonder how expensive that is, though.
It's probably cheaper than the motherfucking salt.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm not ready for winter.
The winter's been pretty mild though in St. Louis though lately though, hasn't it? As far as like snow, I mean.
Yeah, just because it ain't snowing, it don't mean it ain't -2.
Right. Right.
It just ain't snowing.
Right. It's better than snow, especially when you got a parallel park on the street.
Hey, and to be honest, if it's snowing, you would rather it snow because it can only snow between 32 and 35 degrees. You'll never see
Mm,
it snow at 30. You'll never see it snow at 20.
gotcha. And my walk almost over, man. I guess Nomad ain't coming back, man. He got a life. Nigga just capping.
Y'all was beefing
Damn.
for real.
Say what?
Y'all was beefing for real.
Nah, he was mad, nigga. He was mad because that live when we was on talking to Ben, nigga said I caused his trip to fail. Just some goofy stuff,
Damn.
man. So I told him to come on the panel and explain himself. And the nigga did, but he ain't say nothing. But you don't got no money. I'm like, nigga, okay.
Damn.
So so he'll get in a chat and he'll run his mouth, but he'll come on stage to say nothing. Cause he ain't smart enough to make me look dumb. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I get it though. I get it.
No man gonna get fed up one day, come up on this motherfucker and just tear your ass up, really, Joe.
I hope he do. I hope he do. I could already tell from the way he was talking last time that he can't do that though. A lot of niggas ain't that smart in this space, though. At least the ones who talk shit.
Man, you done beef for like 100 niggas, man.
Bro, I don't be beefing with nobody. Nigga, if I call your channel trash, I ain't beefing. I'm just, that's just facts. If I say you dumb, I ain't beefing. That's just facts. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't beefing with nobody. I don't know nobody to
That
beef with them.
hey, the space hate you so much. That day we was on the panel, fucking with Ben at the party. It was me and you, and ain't nobody say shit about me, and it was all on
I
you.
know.
That's
I know.
crazy.
I know. I ain't bring you up either. I don't care though. You know what I mean?
The nigga
I don't
really
care.
just say, I ain't no snitch.
I just ain't care. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? The niggas who was
Right.
there was there. But it's all good. But I got to drop down. I'm back to the crib.
All
I'll
right.
uh I'll check in a little bit later though.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure
All
you
right,
clock in.
for sure. All right, one.
Yep. No, really, Joe off today. He chilling.
I'm talking
He
about your
probably finna
grandma.
Uber eat some food. Cause you know he ain't cooking. I gotta push. Salute to the 35 in the building. I'm pushing to get my last 2.5 miles in. Fuck it. Like I said, I was gonna stop at 7, but fuck that. Get your 10 in, son. What they talking about in the chat? I'm gonna have to review that conceited. If you would, just keep on deck that Gans footage you talking about, cause I ain't seen it. I get back to the shop, I'm gonna have to play that. Cause I sure ain't seen Gans since y'all said the situation happened. Then I seen Captain Big Mike say Gans' feelings hurt, really hurt. I gotta see what y'all talking about.
Yeah, what situation?
Oh, I can't hear shit PPE saying since really Joe dropped down. Okay. PPE dropped down. Okay. He said Gans motivating the masses in the gym. Oh, Gans been going hard in the gym? Okay. All right. I can see that. Also look at Silicon Valley, them dudes are running cybersecurity. Y'all talking about the Indians, huh? Yeah. Hey, that's part of their culture though, man. Getting that tech up under them. They know that's the way to get them American dollars. And as we seen when Pop was over there, the American dollars transfer pretty good in the roofies. So they probably figure if I could just get a couple of American dollars, I could become a roofie millionaire easily. I ain't mad at them. Get a good little tech job, get them an online position, 100K a year starting off. Shit, they're a millionaire in India, multi-millionaire. I can't get past the curry smell. Should be giving me a headache. I don't know what they get out of there. Maybe that shit don't stink to them. It couldn't. It ain't no maybe. It couldn't stink to them. Or they wouldn't do it. Maybe the deodorant and shit we use, they think that shit stink. hmm It's crazy, but shit, it's gotta be real. I can't imagine just wanting to walk around knowing you musty and be cool with it. I was one in an Indian house. My neighbor invited me over. The curry smell is there, but they are nice people. Yeah, yeah, of course they're nice people. But shit, your nose don't want to get punched off. Let me leave it alone. I ain't talking about them folks. Gans losing weight so he don't have to pay extra. Eddie, come on, man. Come on, man. You gonna make Gans jump out the bushes and go on attack. That's the one thing I learned for sure. We all consumers of the space. Motherfuckers be listening, you don't even know be listening. They just ain't gonna say nothing. Jump from channel to channel, see what's going on. I do the exact same thing. But shout out to Gan. The views and expressions. What they say, how they say that shit? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's not the expressions of T Will in the morning walk and talk. It's the people at which you debate with back and forth on all the channels. I go from one live to the next. Like, yeah, me too. Yep. When I ain't live, I just see what's popping on here, see who doing what. YouTube over TV all day. TV gets no play. None. That's why we were saying it about a month ago. If the television can figure out a way to make it more interactive like YouTube, they might have a chance of coming back. Maybe. But I think that's what everybody like about YouTube the most, especially people that watch lives. You can interact with the content. Sometimes the host will call you straight out, but a lot of times just interacting with the chat is good enough. It keeps you there. Okay, we just hit the 8th mile. If I walk to the end of this, turn around and come back, that would put me at 9.5 miles. I guess I hit the circle 2 times. That put me at the 10th mile and I can get my ass up out of it. You think that's a good idea, T Will? I forgot what I was talking about, Conceding. I can't see what you're talking about. Let me turn this motherfucker around. Get a better look at the chat like this. My TV turns on Friday through Sunday. Interactive TV, yeah. I wouldn't say it's a good idea. I'll say if they want to compete, yeah, they're gonna have to concede it. They don't have no choice. We was talking about the other day. YouTube has the ability to do 360 video. Once they get enough bandwidth and everybody's phones and computers get a little bit stronger, which they're gonna do anyway, now people gonna be streaming on 360 cameras. That way you get a full view of what they seeing. All you gotta do is swipe your screen right or left, and you can see what they see on their right and left. And at that point, oh man, yeah, I think motherfuckers hooked on this shit now. Yeah, especially in the mongering space, if you can find somewhere to record and the nigga could be there with you, the shit that you showing on camera, if it's something bad behind you and you ain't paying attention, he can still see that. Oh man, game changer. It's over with. It's gonna cause more issues. One thing that about YouTube is take it with you on the go. Oh, you talking like holograms? Nah, you know, it's a regular 360 camera. You can see views from every angle. I know there's a couple 360 videos on YouTube. Search it one time when you bored. Just look up 360 video or 360 live stream. It's a way to be able to turn the screen all the way around. See that whole bubble circumference. I hope you're switching your diet. Exercise is only 10% of a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, I only eat once, maybe twice a day. Yep. What I eat yesterday? Yesterday I ate a homemade cheeseburger. That's it. I got tired of eating broccoli with my hamburger patties, so I threw it on 2 pieces of multi-grain bread, sprinkled a little bit of white shredded cheese on it, and that's what I ate yesterday. Let me make sure I didn't eat nothing else. I think that's all I ate, but let me. Oh, 2 apples. Yeah, I keep some apples on deck. Yeah, that's basically all I ate. Final Cut Pro gives you the option to upload in 360. I just haven't yet. Yeah, it's very data consumable. It takes a long time, but you can put them videos on YouTube to where people can do that. 360 gonna be a motherfucker. Or AR, VR. I mean, that shit high as hell right now. I see Google just came out with VR glasses because they want to give Apple some competition for their VR glasses. But once that shit come down to about 500, you're gonna see more people with them. I'm pretty sure of it. You said a pre-recorded live stream screen. Eating my regular broccoli with cheese and chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Costco's today, give me a rotisserie. Probably eat half that today, half of it tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna eat some broccoli today. I fucks with broccoli. Broccoli is good. You just get tired of eating the same shit over and over. But it's definitely fire. Only thing you gotta do is season it up with a little bit of what I put in there. I put a little dehydrated onions. I put a little bit of paprika, a little bit of the all seasoning, and some of that KC Cajun mix with a little dollop of butter. Man, that's all you gotta do. That should be fire. Don't overcook it. You don't want your broccoli to get super soft. But I done heard niggas on here say that they don't fuck with vegetables at all. And I ain't talking about NYC. I done heard other niggas on here be like, I ain't eating no vegetables. Like, damn. I like peas, green beans, carrots, broccoli, cauliflower, spinach, kale. Like, damn, these niggas don't eat vegetables? I use chicken bouillon For your broccoli, yeah, that'll hit too. Hell yeah, that'll hit. I like spicy shit. So I tend to make everything with a little bit of twang on it. DJ Money, what up? So I just woke up and you making me hungry. That's a fact, Charlie B. Kale. My old lady made some Zupa soup the other night. Like they sell at Olive Garden with the kale in there, with the potato, with a little bit of bacon and pork sausage. That shit was fire. Fire. The boy ate most of that shit. I'm like, I can't be eating this shit. I won't say I don't eat pork. I rarely eat it. But yeah, that shit was on point. Banks Dillinger, what up? I ain't never seen Banks in the chat. What it do? Said, I'll eat kale, not drinking any kale juice though. A lot of times, conceded when you juice the kale, you don't even taste it because it's in another green juice. Like me, I don't like celery in real life. That shit is disgusting. You juice some celery? Fire. Two different things. It's a good base. I won't drink celery juice by itself. Let me clean it up. When you mix that with some cucumber, some green apple, and a little pineapple, fire. But it's mostly celery juice because it's the cheapest and it gives you the most juice per pulp in that section. Nah, that's a lie too, because cucumbers get the most juice out of all of them. But still, my point is, it's fire. No pork since '87. No meat. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely a beast. You definitely a beast. I got a partner that well, my best friend actually. He don't eat no he don't eat no meat. He barely even fuck with fish. He not full vegetarian because he eat a little bit of fish. But shit, he been like that for years. He one of them guys that get them mushrooms and make them taste like shit. He be eating chicken. I know it be mushroom though. Steak, all type of shit. He be like, yeah, I'm having steak tonight, bro. Like, oh, okay. Y'all need to check out Gans pull-ups. Yeah, hey, conceded trolling. Cause Gans already said his rotator cuffs is blowed out. He can't do no pull-ups like that. See, I'm cool on all the veggies besides okra and lima beans. Okay. I can fuck with okra when it's crusted the right way and fried, deep fried. That's about the only way. Lima beans, I fuck some lima beans up. Some northern white beans. This the perfect time of year for that shit. Look at me. I'm trying to lose weight. Y'all got me I'm thinking like shit, I can make me some white beans with a little turkey meat in that motherfucker. Oh man, some cornbread. That's what the winter meals feel like. Some chili. How y'all make y'all chili? I'm gonna throw some beef in that motherfucker. I'm gonna get a chili block, throw me some hamburger in there, throw me a little bit of shredded ground up pork in there. Just a little bit. Some black beans, some corn, some kidney beans. Oh man. That chili hit different right there. Nigga say corn and chili, hell yeah. Put a little bit. You can't overdo it. Corn and chili is fire. He needs to stay away from the bar then. He do the assist, you know that. He do the weight to help him assist so he don't put all that pressure on his rotator cuffs. I get it because my shit fucked up. I ain't finna try to do no pull-ups. My shit definitely fucked up. I just not got it back to where I got free motion. I remember for a while it was hard for me to put my jacket on. That's how fucked up my shit was. Why Gans signed off as soon as I asked the question, conceded. Oh, Gans was live? Ground turkey for white bean chili cornbread is a must. All right, I'm gonna try that, Charlie B. Straight up. Showtime, I thought y'all were cool, even complimenting one another. He gotta explain himself. uh, he was bigging you up, Showtime. He was like, only nigga I'm all. What he said that day? Only nigga on here I'm gonna argue with about these foreign cars is Showtime. He got that bullshit BMW, but he be driving foreign. I was like, okay. Again, saluting Showtime. Yeah. Hit that like button, y'all. We just trying to make it through it, man. Appreciate y'all for even rocking out in the chat. Like I said, if I was up here by myself, I would have went to the office earlier at 7 miles. I'm like, fuck that. We finna push. Gonna do this 10 piece. Get it over with. And shout out to Conceited for not going back outside last night. I see you, Conceited. You got just close enough to my number. I got first place on the steps yesterday. Conceited got just close enough to my number to say, nigga, you know I can go and pass you up real quick, but I'm gonna let you take the gold today. Shout out to Conceited. Cause he definitely could have passed me up with no problem. He said, I was trying to see if you would go back out. No, already told you could have it. When you didn't, like I say, I woke up, I said, damn, Conceited let me have it? My man. Say lamb chili. Damn, I ain't never heard of that. That might be fire. Lamb chili with black beans, red kidney beans, dill parsley, mint, garlic, onions, salsa base, a jar of chipotle flavor. Yeah. Gene from 16, that might be a thing. That might be fire. That's one thing about me, brother. I ain't scared to cook. I would definitely whip some of this shit up and give you my opinion on what I thought it tastes like. Chicken burrito, what it do? CB3 say just went to play pickleball with my girl. I ain't never played pickleball. We got this old, well, he old. He in his late 50s. Filipino man. My old lady worked with his daughter at the rehab. We done made him like 10 or 15 custom pickleball shirts. He played the shit out of that. And his friends be like, where'd you get those shirts? He don't want to tell them. I said, that's cool. Though. My old lady was like, he should tell him. I said, no, he's styling on them. Leave him alone. He got the shit. They all got money, but he got the shit that they can't get. Let him live. So I got 2.3 miles and wasn't even in the top five. Oh, 2.3 miles ain't gonna cut it, Brody. You're gonna have to get 12 to 15 miles. Now the top five, you probably can get in the top five with 8, 9 miles. But you ain't gonna place a gold, silver, or bronze without at least 15,000 steps or better. That ain't gonna happen. These niggas is relentless. This shit so crazy that nigga turn off the app, keep stepping, and make you think he ain't been stepping. So you can be like, I'm chilling. I'm 5,000 steps up on everybody. Nigga turn on the app and be 5,000 steps to you, so you gotta run back outside and try to catch. Yeah, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. So my goal is 10 to 15 miles through fall, and in the winter, when the weather breaks in spring, 20 miles for 5. That's a good schedule right there, Cassity. We got a new character unlocked today. I ain't sure. I ain't been watching the chat like that, man. Not sure who you talking about. 5,000 steps is 5,000 steps. Well, if we going off the standard, 10,000 steps is a great day, which it is, because a lot of people don't like. CB said this. A lot of people ain't got time to go out there and step all day. They got to go to work. They got other shit they got to handle. So getting 10K steps a day is a big thing. But for those of us that have free time, that should be regular for us. I just passed up this old Chinese man down there. Every day he walking. And I mean, you think I be walking? Shit, I come out here early in the morning, he out here. I'm driving to the store late at night, I can see him walking up the main road. I said, this motherfucker just walk all day. Banks is the new character. No, Banks ain't a new character. I thought when y'all meant unlock characters, it's people that ain't nobody never seen. We done had a couple of them. Shit, I'm happy Banks over here. We've been asking for the street team to get over here forever. In the morning time, this shit be going crazy. Niggas be dark. Bark snow. Niggas be on the street team head over here. I'll be like, shit, Keith, man, get some representation over here, Brody. Niggas gonna be like, the walk and talk is the place to go to, talk shit about the street team. I told Conceited that. I'm like, come on, man, we gotta slow up on the street team. Them niggas gonna think this the ops hangout or something. Let them at least get over here. Y'all could talk shit back and forth. I'm cool with that. Shit, Banks gotta join the try to join the panel. He got some good viewpoint. Yeah, Banks solid. When he be on stage spitting this shit, he's solid. But that ain't gonna help him here. I mean, it will as far as, when we build it. But once this shit go into vampire mode, which it has been doing, and niggas start attacking, hey man, you know what it's gonna be. His boy. You know if you've been here. Last week was wild. We had to set a rule that the first hour of the show got to be positivity. That's how wild it was. I'm like, shit, at least give us 60 minutes to get the day started. Said street team been in this biatch. Okay. Well, you see it. Well, I didn't know you was in the street team, CB. I don't watch it. I don't know everybody's squad like that. But that's what's up. I know Barks for sure. Euro just came back. That's what I'm saying. Euro ain't gonna say it, but we said it, so I don't care if I said it if he here or not. Euro got ran off. They ran Euro off this motherfucker. He said I can't go back over there. Really, Joe told me. He said I seen uh Euro on another chat say T Will cool, but fuck that shit. We ain't going. I'm like, man, here we go. It took Euro a month to come back, y'all. And that's probably because CB was over here. He was like, okay. I got a little backup over there now. Y'all know I ain't bullshitting. That's why I was happy when I seen Barks over here. I'm like, okay, all right. Get some balance in this motherfucker. You think politics is far leaning? We was starting to lean far fuck the street team over here. I don't know what's the name of their party is. Maybe Conceited can get at a party name for us and let us know what it is. we was definitely tilted heavy to one side of the scale for sure. No, it's always love. Drop the cash. Even when I get monetized, it ain't gonna be no cash app type of situation, y'all. There's people that know my cash app because we done did some shit together. But if y'all want to support me, man, send memberships in. Gift a membership. That's that's better for me. That way, when we finally get this shit fired up for real, we start doing membership content. The steppers versus the street team. Hey, you know what? That's what we was trying to set up, because that's what Conceited said at first. He was like, fuck that shit, get them lazy ass niggas over here so we can battle on the app. I think he says, you know, Keith ain't doing no motherfucker. Oh, well, Conceited in the audience. He come on stage and say what he want to if he want to. I don't want to misquote him. I can't start the membership until I get monetized. We almost there. I like it this way. We growing slow. We got a steady audience in here. We ain't trying to be the flyest niggas on YouTube. We talk our shit. We hit all angles, anything from traveling to pros, politics, business, trading, financial. We just be chopping it up. I like it that way. He said, I'm not competing over here. Y'all niggas elite. No, we just got a little time on our hand. Oh shit, here come one of my daddy partners. OG. He's 76. That's crazy. That's how old my old dude to be. He was still living. What's the word? Chilling? You all right? I'm on a live stream. Got a bunch of brothers watching me. We out here exercising. Okay. You been all right? Yeah, I'm good. You good? Yeah, yeah. How you feeling? Hey, man, another day in paradise. Yeah. You still starting about 8, huh? Huh? You still starting about 8 getting out here? Yeah, well, yeah, about 8. Come on, I'll walk with you. Okay. I'll just, okay. Yeah. I just walk and, I come up here when I work on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Okay. I walk this here along with my other thing. Right. I walk 2 hours. Yeah. On Saturdays and Wednesdays. Okay. So, I've been getting out here about 7 lately. Oh, you have? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's getting a little too chilly for that though, right? Well, no, that's why, I walk now about 8:30, sometime 9, let it warm up a little bit. Uh-huh. But yeah, it's cool. I like this here though. Right. Just got to get dressed for it. You dig? Right. And yeah. Try not to overdress so that you don't get the sweating. You get the sweating. Right. So yeah, cause after you start walking, you're gonna warm up anyway. So you say you doing what? We on YouTube. We got 38 people in the chat. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, a bunch of brothers in here from all over. We talk about a little bit of just keeping each other accountable in the morning, getting our exercise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they be walking too. Yeah, walking, hitting the gym. We got a lot of guys in here that be working from home too, so they be, it's right. Just motivating each other and talking to each other. Right. Yeah. That's all it takes. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. So how long you been out here this morning? I'm on 9.3 miles, 18,400 steps. Okay. Oh, okay. You measure by step. How many steps you walk? Yeah. What's up? How many a mile is what? 5,000 steps or something? Yeah, about 5,000 steps. Right. Then we got a group. All of us in the step group. That's me. Right now I got the gold with 19,000 in. We got okay. I thought that's the group. Okay. It's about yeah. They ain't in it, but it's about 38, 40 of us in the group. Damn. We got 82,000 steps today combined. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Something different to make you do what you're supposed to do. Right. It's always best in the like you say,
and do something because
Right.
it's a group thing, instead of it's a single thing.
That's right.
Yeah. Some mornings you might don't want to go, but you think about your group.
Yeah.
Love get out there. But after you get going, you're cool.
That's,
Just get started.
that's right. There's been
Yeah.
plenty of days I ain't want to get up, but I'm like,
Right,
shit,
right. The group.
I got to get on today.
Right.
So it helps for sure.
Yeah.
Said like Craig said, I'm bro. Vaughn, what up, Brody? Salute, morning. Morning. So Keith's is banned. That's why Conceited emotional. Oh, Keith's banned Conceited? Oh, is that what going on, Conceited? I ain't know that. Fuzzy Dread, what up? Morning, bro. Yeah. My damn dog, my oldest dog, sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how. The boy or the girl? The girl. Oh, she is? Yeah. Oh, she come through my yard. She stopped and she come over and sniff me and stuff, lick me, and then she move on. She go on out and look around and stuff, then come on back through the yard and go on, back over to where y'all at. Oh, she's sick, huh? Yep. Yeah. Mm. I don't know how. Hopefully, she getting old, so I don't know how much longer she gonna make it. She don't look that old. Oh no, you talking about the yeah. You talking about the other girl? Yeah. Yeah, well, the one you talking about must don't be out there with you, do she? Yeah, she do. Oh, she do? Well, she got brown coat, ain't she? Both all of them got brown coats, I guess. Yeah, she don't run like the other ones. The other ones run. Them right. And the boy, I see him every now and then I see him. I don't see her as much as I see her. I see her more than him, you know. Yeah, it's a bunch of cats right there. That's why they run over there. They be right. They be chasing them cats, yeah. Yeah. He in a tough spot. Who we talking about? Said Keith didn't ban me. Another street team member took that shot. Little mama got him. Who is little mama? Oh, you talking about Ben. Yeah, a lot of these brothers, most of these brothers travel. Oh, yeah? Yeah, they be going to other countries a lot. Oh, okay. You got a passport? They trying to get me to go. Yeah. I'm like, it's cool. I'm probably gonna hit something. Yeah. But shit, man, I don't think it's that important. No, it ain't really. You know, uh, it ain't really unless you like see other things, Otherwise, no, it ain't. Nah, they going for the women. Right. Yeah. Okay. That's what they going for. Right. They'll tell you they going for the culture, they going. They going for the women. Right. They going to make them American dollars and they going straight to the red light zone. Right. For real. That's right. That's what they go for. Yep. Because they think some of them believe that them foreign gals is better than American women. Yeah, but they all got the same thing on their mind, though. What's that? As far as the women tricking, yeah. They all got the same thing on their mind because it's a global thing now. Everything global. Right. Shit, they watch how they move here over the United States. They move the same way. Yeah, we was talking about earlier. There's a guy in the Dominican Republic right now, and he said that the girls pretty much understand that it's a game. Right. And that it's pretty much it's either you or them who gonna win. Both of y'all playing. Right. It's the same thing, just like over here. Yeah, it ain't no different. But some of them are under that pretext, because I guess they're not. Some of them is not as fortunate. Some of the women over there is not as fortunate as the women over here. But shit, they all know about dollars, You dig? Shit. Yeah. Cause they got them They got real red light districts over there. And shit, you know what I'm saying? Look what he say, T. Will, I will never do a crime with you. You will tell under police questioning. Nah, this ain't no police. I'm pretty sure you knew that, didn't you? What? That them guys be over there tricking in them red lights. Ain't no doubt. Was they tricking in the red lights when you was younger? Yeah, they was tricking in the red light. Yeah, that ain't nothing. You know, that's the oldest time, man. They think it's something new. They think they just invented this. No, that ain't nothing new, man. That's oldest time. You know, shit. That's all in the Bible. You know about that? Yeah, shit. Yeah, I think that's the oldest profession it is. Yeah, that's what it is. For sure. Said y'all was more tricking in the U.S. than overseas, huh? Well, now, cause you know, Army man during the wars and different stuff, you know, they did plenty of that over there. You know, shit, it's a whole lot of American babies over there in you know, them foreign countries, man. That's right. Shit. Always have been. If they wasn't bad, they was taking it. You know, back during the day, shit, when they first come to Africa, shit, they was raping, taking it. You know. We had some brothers on here talking about Africa earlier. They was talking about they going over to South, what did they say, Cape Town and Joburg, Botswana, and some other place. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, shit, a lot of dudes go over there and get gas, and that's how women can get back over. They marry, you know, bring them back over and marry them. Yeah. You know? They don't do that no more. They say they can't bring them back to America because they're going to get Americanized. Okay. So they just get them pregnant and leave them over there. Over there. Yeah. Right, right. Yeah. See, they see that, huh? He said we're getting a history lesson. They listening, they can hear it. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. They say they're getting a history lesson right now. Yeah. I was telling them, shit, we was doing that type of shit in the States. Mm-hmm. But I get it. It's got to be different going over there. Yeah. Tell them they ought to check out Africa, man. It's a couple that will, but most of these guys, if she too dark, they won't bark. You know what I'm saying? They like them light and white. Well, look, I mean, shit, you got them all over there like that, according to where you go. You go to Ethiopia, Somalia, shit, they everywhere over in Africa, man. You know, we the only really diverse race in the world, man. It's got from the lightest to the darkest to the smartest to the dumbest to the shortest to the tallest. You know, we're such a diverse race, man. Such a diverse race. They say you be in the chat bushes. You say, nah, he'll be watching this shit. They say you be in the bushes. I guess they like your talking points. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, it's a whole lot of hidden history, man, that you know, you didn't learn about in the school books, man. Yeah, most of these brothers is it's a few dummies, but most of them, you know, pretty much they doing all right in life. Good, good. Yeah. Good. We got a couple derelicts, but I would say at least 65% of the guys. Oh, any of them married? None of them married. A couple of them. Couple of them. Probably maybe 10-15% from what I see. Okay. Nah, they do. That's all. They travel and trick. How they gonna be married? Okay. Okay, that's true. But a lot of them are six-figure guys then. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. They said the game don't change. Hell no, it don't change. Fuzzy Dread, you something else. Fuzzy Dread, he one of the oldest people on here, right? Okay. Yeah, he talking about we collecting information over the internet and all. It's how an investigation goes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I had some
what age is the cutoff to the women that they
Go to sea?
yeah,
Probably,
like what's the
probably,
cutoff age?
probably 30. I'm just
Yeah,
guessing.
that's good. That's
30.
good. That's good. That's good. Cause see, when a woman get over 28, 29, then she start to depreciate anyway, as far as her looks and uh catching a man, her looks start to depreciate then anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, who want her? I mean, if I'm gonna get married and I'm making, and say I'm about 30, 35 years old and I'm making about six figures, I want me a young lady in her early 20s to mid 20s. If I'm talking about raising a family or something like that.
Right.
I want a woman in her early to mid 20s. I don't want no gal over 30.
I hear you. He said, "Oh, they say you red pill. That's what they call red pill."
Red pill.
Nah, he ain't. He ain't.
No,
Nah, he ain't dissing the women.
I ain't dissing them. I know. I'm just saying that, most of these sisters now, man, uh, they don't really, a lot of them don't really think they need a man until they get in their 30s or 35 and realize that they don't have nobody and they by themselves. Now they want a man. But
Oh
the
shit.
kind of man you call yourself holding out for. It's hard for a woman in her 30s to find a six-figure man that want to be with her. See, that's why I tell most of them young ladies now, if you in your teens and 20s, man, stay in that gym, keep yourself looking nice, eating right, so that you can be attractive to a man. Because when you get over 28, 29, you start losing it.
Okay.
That's what I always tell them.
That's good advice.
Yeah.
That's damn good advice.
Man.
Fuzzy say, I want them. I will take them. You talking about the ones over, talking about the ones 30 and up? That what you talking about, Fuzzy? Tom Polo say, OG, I don't want no old gal.
Right. Shit. Yeah, they ain't ready for nothing but the discount bin when they get over 35.
Really, Joe say, nah, John in her 30s is decent.
Okay, well, they looking too. They looking for somebody. They looking for a brother that's making six figures that'll pop one of them babies in them. You dig? So they can lock him down.
So,
Yeah, and they looking for that.
and the guy that said they're single.
Yeah, well, they looking for them guys in 30. They looking for guys like him.
Why he?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them, man. He should have him one by now, shit.
So sure, they'll lock him down, Jack. Pop one of them babies in him. They'll lock him up.
He said nothing wrong with mature. Y'all tripping at some deals in the 35s and up section. Conceited, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, it's some deals in the 35 and up section if you over 50.
Yeah, right.
That's a good number. If you over 50, hell yeah. If you young, hell no.
Them discount then, man. Them bras been run through the ringer, man. At 35 years old,
Hey, they say you can't
they've been drugged through the ringer, man. They hustling them draws at that age, man.
they say you can't ask a woman her body count. If you do, you what they say? What's the word, chat? They pretty much say you ain't got no confidence. You worry about how many bodies she got.
Well, then you have to look at how many kids she got. If she got any kids at that age, has she been divorced? You got to look at all that, man. How many kids she got? How many bastard babies she got?
Conceited say I'm 41. I'm not talking to no woman under 30.
Mm.
I feel you. Everybody got their own choice.
That's right.
Bark said my youngest chick on my line is 26. Okay. Like the age depends a lot on it as far as your number. If you happen to be
I look at it like this. If I ain't getting ready to have no kids, I don't want to get married no way.
That's right.
You know.
I was telling them that's what I told my old lady when we first met.
Right.
I ain't never getting married.
Okay.
So she already knew it.
Okay.
We gonna have no
But I don't agree with that though.
why not?
I don't agree with that. You need.
Well, you been married?
No.
Oh, now you oh.
But you need somebody, man, to carry on your legacy, man. You need somebody to carry on your legacy. You know.
Well, I don't think being married would do that.
Well, I'm saying if I'm not gonna have kids, then no, I don't see no sense in it.
Well, we know too many brothers that got tons of kids and ain't married. Morning. Tons of them. They got their legacy.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, we got so many bastard babies in our race. You know. You know. So yeah, I mean, I don't know about they carrying on their legacy, but they got a lot of bad. We got a lot of bastard babies, single parent mothers. You know. Yeah, we got a whole lot of that.
They said they done with that marriage. Did that, done with that.
Right. Well, I don't blame them. They ain't get ready to have no babies. Ain't no sense getting married.
That's right.
Shit.
Tom Polo said, my daughter is 20. I need someone around 30.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, the age is a big thing on there because
Just laying up and
if I'm 90, I'm cool with a 45, 50-year-old.
Yeah.
That's a tender.
Yeah. 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 I mean, but you eating old meat. That's all you just be eating old meat.
Eating old meat, huh?
Yeah. Milk dried all up. You ain't gonna get no milk. You ain't gonna get no glass of milk. But
They salute the boy. He said neither. Okay, chicken burrito, he young. He said he 34 and his girl's 33 and neither one of them having kids. So they pretty much want to enjoy their life. They're not trying to slow down.
yeah. But I don't know. If I'm successful, I think I'd want a family. If I'm successful. If I'm making six figures, I think I'd want a family.
Well,
I'm a family type man.
Right, but
everybody ain't no family type man.
Right, but the world evolves and changes, It's a different philosophy in today's time.
Yeah.
And then when these
But like
folks
I
get
said,
old,
everybody ain't no.
it's gonna be a different philosophy again.
But what I'm saying, everybody ain't no family type individual. Everybody ain't. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't no family individual.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody just ain't. But I'm more of a family type man.
They said they want to see your badge. You ain't no police. That gotta be fuzzy. Yeah, that's fuzzy. Fuzzy. You know what's crazy? They talking about we talking police talk. We telling on everybody right now. We giving too much game off, so anybody can listen.
Right.
So he's saying, it's somebody listening right now, and y'all giving them all the sauce right now.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Let me explain that.
Hey, what's crazy about it is Fuzzy gotta be, at least my age or older.
Is he from America? Was he born in America?
I believe so. Maybe not. He might have been born in Jamaica or somewhere in the island.
I understand why
I'm not sure though.
you know.
Charlie B said these women ain't family type material today.
No, a lot of them ain't. It's according to what their teachings were.
Damn, Fuzzy, I'm older than you.
A lot of them don't have no teachers.
Wow.
See, a lot of their teachings come from mass media. A lot of these women teachings come from mass media. A whole lot of teachings come from mass media, man, because they don't have ain't nobody teaching them nothing. So no, they are different. Yeah, they're not home. They're not wife material or family type material. Yeah, I agree with that.
Bando, what up? Top of the morning, salute, Brody. He said, don't act surprised. I'm surprised, Fuzzy. I promise you. I just knew you was in your 50s. I just knew it.
What they gonna have up here? Fest or something?
Yeah, they getting ready for Halloween. They probably gonna do the trick or treat, trunk or treat, whatever they do up here. Make it a little safer for the kids.
Turkey trot.
Thanksgiving Day,
Day,
Stacy Park.
Stacy Park.
Yeah, they didn't put all type of little trinkets through the little kid path there. They got the spider webs, they got the caskets.
River to Pass trash bash. Fourth Sunday of October.
That don't sound like nothing I want to go to. The trash bash?
Trash bash. I guess that's picking up trash then, huh?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Well, River to Trash. We're on South Side.
He said, that's wisdom, not age. I appreciate Chat. Come on, y'all. Keep it real, chat. Do Fuzzy Dread sound like he over 45? We didn't all heard Fuzzy. Do Fuzzy Dread sound like he got any youth left in him? Keep it a buck, y'all. I'll fuck with you, Fuzzy. But shit, I'm going to tell you the truth now. No youth, baby. No youth. I don't know. I could be hearing wrong. My hearing might be all fuzzy. It's possible. Don't nobody want to speak on it. Don't nobody want to get you mad, Fuzzy. They ran you off last time. I understand. They ran him off the space for about a month.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, he usually sit in the chat and talk about people. You know, it's called trolling, right?
Right. Okay.
But he started coming on stage and the chat started trolling him. So the mirror got flipped around. He couldn't take it. He was like, man, I'm gone. I can't do this.
They call that the hunter getting captured by the game.
Yeah, the hunter getting captured by the gang. That's what happened. He disappeared for a minute.
He disappeared. His boys disappeared too, man.
Damn, I'm sensitive about my age. Has anybody ever got that from me? Or is it just Fuzzy?
Boy, look. I used to be sensitive about my age. I know I didn't was sensitive. I hate when I turned 50. That's what messed me up.
Oh, yeah?
And I hated when I turned 50 because I thought it was all downhill. Everything was all down. You know, they say after 50, you goddamn everything started going downhill.
Right.
Man, it took me a long time to accept that, man.
Uh.
You know, I woke up one morning and it seemed like God say, boy, you ought to be glad you lived to be 50. A whole lot of people you know didn't live to be 50.
That's right.
Better be glad. So I started accepting it then. You know.
Charlie B said he married to the money.
Okay.
Spousal support is wild. To ask for a divorce and then say, I want to continue to get money is wild. It is a scary system. I agree with that, Barks. Oh, really, Joe? Whoever said that, I agree with that. That is wild. I don't want to deal with you no more, but I want you to provide for my lifestyle. That's crazy. They want to know if you know where the nearest Western Union office is.
No, I don't. I don't even know if do they still have them? No, I don't.
You heard the answer. He said, no, I don't. He don't even know if they still have them, Fuzzy Dread. So you know why he asked you that?
What?
Because they like to go to Western Union and send money to these girls in different countries.
Oh.
So he trying to see if you've been sending money.
Oh, okay. Trying to check me out.
Yeah.
I'll tell him I've been to Africa in 16, but I don't send no money, but I was over there in 16.
2016, you went to Africa?
Uh-huh.
What part?
Ghana.
Ghana, okay. Did you like it?
Yeah, loved it.
Okay.
Loved it, man.
What made you say, fuck it, I ain't going back? You ain't been back since?
No, it ain't that I plan on going back again.
Okay.
Any out of country trip I take, I'm mainly going to Africa, some part of Africa.
Yeah, we had a young
like
cat in here earlier that said he like,
I like to go to Kenya.
He want to do his travels in Africa.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys go to South America.
Right, right. South America, France, Europe. I don't really want to do that.
Why not South America?
Well, I just like going to Africa because of the history and being around my people, you know. I be around so many other different races over here. I don't need to see no more there. I just need to be around my people.
You one of them educated Negroes that think you African.
Well, I am African. You are too.
I ain't African. I'm American.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're African.
You are whatever soil you was born
You
on.
was black. You was black before you was American, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely not African though.
Yes, you are. You're descendant. Whether you was born here or not, you was black before you was American.
I can't trace my ancestry back to Africa.
Well, you can. You can. Oh, you got to do it. There, Afrocentric.com. You can trace it back to where, shit, damn it, what village you come.
I don't believe in none of that though. I believe you can do it now, like with kids.
DNA.
No, I believe in now, like if you had some great grandkids and they didn't know who you was and you were still living, or if you ever gave a sample away
Mhm.
for the history, if anybody want to know where they came from, I would believe that. But you can't tell me I came from some people and you don't have none of their DNA.
Well,
I'm not gonna believe you. Some people that will believe you, but I'm not of that ilk.
yeah. They can tell, man. They can tell. They got a bank, what they call a gene bank, a DNA bank, man.
PPE say I must be Native American. I probably think most black people in America is a mix. I believe that myself.
You know they're gonna start deporting us.
Oh man, it was nice walking with you, man. I gotta get out of here, man.
I'm scared you didn't.
No, that's nonsense. I don't want to talk about no nonsense. You too
Have you on one of them phones?
you too black for me now.
Have you make slaves out of you again?
Man, see, this is what happened.
You know what I'm saying? Try to make slaves out of you again. This is just a front here about these immigrants. It's just a front.
Look at it. They laugh. Look at Fuzzy. He talking about told you.
Don't think they ain't forgot about us. They ain't forgot about us. But I ain't gonna go there with y'all. I ain't gonna mess
No, they'd love to hear it.
I ain't gonna mess up y'all day.
They'd love to hear it.
I ain't gonna mess up y'all
I'm sure they would.
Oh, see, you got scared when I said that. You panicked.
No, it wasn't scary. Respectfully, I just think it's nonsense.
Okay.
But that's just me, like I said.
Okay.
I think that type of stuff scares black people from actually getting ahead. We always get to talking about the past and shit that most of us never been through.
Well, I
That we didn't heard about.
Getting ahead. I tell you what stop us from getting ahead.
I'm listening.
That marching, singing, praying, shouting, that's what stops us from getting ahead if anything, dude. Because see, all that ain't gonna work.
Right. See, now we can agree. I agree with that.
See, because after the emotions die back down, then you go back to being like you was. So that stops you from getting ahead.
Okay.
Because, they say we're emotional,
Oh, we definitely emotional. Definitely.
And ain't nothing wrong with having emotions.
If I can start feeling
The right way.
If I can start feeling the pain of my ancestors that I never met, I'm emotional.
Yeah. Cutting babies out their mom and all that stuff. Yeah, that makes it emotional.
Now you know how far I can only trace my family back to my grandmother's parents, Josie Lee Taylor's parents. That's as far as I can go back. And
But a lot of things, man, that we didn't do, and I'm so guilty, and I hate it too, that I didn't question my grandparents about their parents and where their parents come from. I hate how they question my older descendants about those type of things, man. I hate how they do, man. They all gone now.
well, I asked my grandmother, and I got it on tape. So
Yeah, I'm the oldest in my family.
oh yeah,
Yeah. I got one cousin older than me. She 80 years old. I'm next to her.
what you not 77,
76.
76? Okay,
Oh, good too, though.
yeah. That's what I was telling them. I was like, Here come one of my old dudes partners when I seen you coming up.
Yeah,
I told him, I think I told him you was 75, 76.
76.
Yeah.
Because your old man was probably about 73, 74, probably.
Okay.
I would imagine.
Every time my old lady sees, she say, morning, she say, that's the guy that Tina said that was fighting your daddy about her.
Who said that?
My old lady.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Say, you and my old dude had a fight about my mama.
You did. Yeah, so did.
So how y'all end up being partners?
Oh, we were partners for the fight. You know what I'm saying? We were partners. That was shit. That was when y'all was youngsters. You know, that was back in the that was back in the 80s.
Okay.
You know, we were friends back in the 70s.
Okay.
Yeah, we were friends back in the 70s. Yeah, 70. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, really, Joe say OG was almost your pop. These niggas catch everything and run with it. They yeah. They sharp. They move fast.
Yeah. Where they out of different states?
Yeah, all over.
Okay, all over. That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But you got a bug in one of them things in your ear.
Uh,
How you real with this?
they not are they
Oh,
I'm
you
reading it.
listen.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
usually somebody come up on stage with me. So it'll
okay.
be a couple of us in here and
Oh,
we can
okay.
all look and see each other what's going
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah. Right now they just enjoying the
They can hear us.
they can hear everything you say.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why they commenting on what we talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. What would y'all would have did if y'all had this type of technology when you was young?
Man, it would be just like Facebook's like they're doing now. Like they're doing now.
You don't think y'all would have been more reckless? You
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying. They reckless on Facebook and all that old stuff. So I'm saying they be putting all they be talking, talking things like they doing now on Facebook.
what about the women part though? Think y'all would have did a lot more traveling because you would have had a bigger pool of women?
Oh yeah, they did more traveling then because actually back then it was you go back to the early 70s, late 60s, it was more money in circulation then, man, than it is now. So it would be more, yeah, black folks were well off back then than they are now.
Mm.
You know, because there was more money in circulation
In the community, you mean?
in the community because it was a lot of, industry here in America then. Everything had moved out like it is now.
Okay.
You know, so it was more, and the war was going on. Vietnam War was going on. So that put a lot of money in circulation, man. You know, yeah. So yeah, it'd be more sharing of this type of stuff. You know, because there would be more people involved doing different things.
They say, do you think it's more tricky now than it was in your day?
No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so because they shit during that time, like I say, they had more money. They had more money back then. It was more people, more black people with money then than it is now.
Okay.
So no, it ain't no more now than it was back then. No.
The tricking might have been just different because you know we known for several people to have families on different sides of town.
Well, yeah, it was more black families then, but they were still, dudes were still creeping out,
Right.
but it was more black
No,
families
I'm
then.
talking about, like a man would have two separate families.
Oh yeah. It was in fact, it was more of that type style living, pimping, or that type of style playing than it is now. You know, it's way more that type of lifestyle. You know,
Okay. For this,
because
I just said, he said back then people used to find A dad had another full family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the chat, Fuzzy, at all.
Yeah. He was able to take his two families then.
Because he had enough bread, huh?
Had enough money, man. Shit, I'm telling you, man, they had women didn't actually women that if you had a family, women didn't have to. A lot of women didn't have to work, man. They could stay home and take care of the kids and take care of the family. They didn't have to work because the man made enough money to take care of family.
Mm.
You know,
You think that's a big problem now, huh? That these women got to get out here and work.
they got to, man. Shit, it got to take two. It take two now. If you got a family, take two.
No, I'm saying they ain't taking as much shit off the man now because they
Well,
they paying bills too.
you know when well, okay, but you have to look at you have to look at when women's lib came about, and women thought that they should have more say so, and that they men the system started letting women work because they could pay a bit more tax money
Right,
for the rich.
right.
You know, so all that came about then, and then like I said, women's lib, had a lot to do with it, and women thought they should be more equal to men. You know.
Fuzzy said, now we got fundies. They got something in this sector over here called fundies. It's when guys come on here and beg for money and tell you that they about to go to another country and give you the best content you ever seen, the best show.
Mhm.
They get over there and they spend all your money on fucking hoes and you don't get no content.
Yeah.
That's what they do over here now. They call them fundies.
Funders, huh?
Yeah.
They coming over here.
Nah, like let's say I'm at the crib, I'm on camera talking to everybody on the YouTube.
Right.
So hey, I'm finna go to Dominican Republic. I'm finna get all the bad bitches on the screen. We finna have them in the thongs. Y'all gonna wanna come and see this, right? I'm gonna give y'all this great content.
Okay.
So they send in, it's a bunch of people, a couple hundred people. So they get 2,500, 3,000 to go on this trip.
Uh-huh.
They go on the trip, they don't do nothing but eat up all your money on
It's a scam.
it's a scam. There you
Right.
go.
Yeah, it's a scam. Yeah. You know, yeah, it's a scam like them old pyramid systems. I had a dude try to get me involved in one of them pyramid systems, Like if I tell you about, if you spend so much money, then you can go on this trip and you bring somebody in,
Right.
and your discount, you get a discount then, and it keeps going. But it ain't nothing but a pyramid scheme, man.
Well, these guys ain't trying to get nobody under them. They just want you to send it in.
Yeah, right, right.
What Fuzzy say? Come on, y'all. We got the OG with us. Send him some questions. Fuzzy say, ask OG if he closer to Ike Turner or Frankie Lynn.
Or who?
Frankie Lemon.
Frankie,
Lyman.
Frankie
Lemon.
Lyman.
Yeah.
Am I closer to?
Which one of them would you say you closer to?
I like my boy Ike.
Ike. Okay.
I like my boy Ike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why Ike?
Cause Ike was a man, man. Ike was a man. He stood on his principles, and that's what I like. I like men to stand up and be men.
Okay. That's a solid answer.
Stand up and not be a man, man. Supposed to be a man, you know.
Another 1,400 to go. What we talking about? Rello Fundy? You need another 1,400? Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Charlie B said, ding, 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 scam. Right. Okay. They say you know what you're talking about.
A scam, a pyramid scheme has always got to be somebody under you, and you ain't gonna never reach the top because somebody always above you.
Right.
You know.
I guess Fuzzy Dread, the only one that got questions. Okay. Shout out to the 36 in the building.
Ask him, tell him I'm deep into health, though. Let him know I'm deep into health, man.
Oh, they heard everything you saying.
Okay. And it's all about, taking care of yourself, bro.
That's right.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
Hit that like button, y'all. We're getting some OG information out here.
If you've been watching for over 60 seconds and ain't hit the like button, man, what are we doing, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Get the hate out your heart, man. Hit the like button. One time. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on, man. Let's go hit the like button.
Yeah.
What really Joe say? Ask him if he knew Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry old house was by my grandma.
Way from Missouri.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I didn't know him personally, but I've been to Chuck farm. He used to have a farm, a ranch or a farm. No, he had a farm up there in I want to say Winston. I think
Yeah,
it was
it's in
Winston.
Winstville.
Yeah, he had a farm up there. Yeah, I've been up there before. I was
Yeah,
youngster, but I was up there before.
he had all them dogs.
Dogs and everything, man.
Yeah. I ain't never been married, Fuzzy. He said, ask you, did you marry the one you loved or the one that loved you?
Neither.
Neither. Really Joe said, what do you eat to detox your body?
Okay. Tell him I eat a lot. Tell him I do what they call. Also, what I do what they call a kidney flush. You know, I do different flushes, flush my kidneys. Uh, I eat a lot of vegetables. Uh, I eat some chicken, and I don't eat much fish, but I eat some chicken. I eat beans. You know, and I take vitamins.
Okay.
You know, I take a lot of herbs. You know, uh,
I think that's what he asked. And what do you take?
I take different type of herbs. You know, herbs for parasites in your body. Uh, uh, you know, just tea. I think all kind of different teas. You know, for you know, uh, keep your system. You know, your immune system strong.
Right.
You know, all kind of different things, man.
Okay. I know you go walking every day.
Walk every day. Used to jog, but my legs got too bad, so I just walk.
Right. Now what made you start getting on a health kick? I know you used to eat pork and all that other bullshit at one point in time.
Yeah, when I was teenager, that's all shit. My mama and when I was, taking care about my family, yeah, that's all they ate. But uh I always was athletic type. I used to play basketball and football when I was coming up, you know. So I always have been, more athletic type, you see. And it was just certain things that you ate and didn't eat. But I think the biggest thing that's really harmful to black folk is uh eating that processed food. That's the biggest mistake for black folks to eat processed food, man. That's what's killing us.
Well, you know they don't cook no more. They like to Uber eat
That's what I'm saying.
and fast food every day.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's killing us, man. That's what's killing us, you know.
They surprised I cook as much as I do.
Yeah, that's all I do. I got some beans on now. I had turned them off while I do my walk.
Mm-hmm.
Going back home and finish them off. Go buy me a chicken. Go to Aldi's and get me a chicken. Broil it, you know.
Yeah, I was just telling them before then I'm going to Costco's. Give me a chicken. $5.85. Give me a whole chicken cooked already.
Oh, okay, yeah. Rotisserie right.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Bring it back, bust it down in half, eat half that joker.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so that's the health is very important, brother. We want to stay here and enjoy going out the country and different things and enjoying life, man. You got to eat right.
Now see Fuzzy playing. He said, "Ask OG, do he snack on box from time to time?"
The only problem I got was I quit eating cakes and sugar and stuff about a year ago.
Nah, he talking about women.
Oh,
Snacking on women.
well, yeah. Tell him that it's vitamin. Tell him that's vitamin.
Uh, he said that's vitamins.
That's vitamin. Tell him, have you been getting his glass of warm milk?
Okay. You know he do.
Yeah, he cracking because he know when you get old, he know you can't get it up like you did when goddamn made you 30 years old. He know.
No, he didn't duck the question, Fuzzy. He didn't know what you was talking about. You gotta remember, everybody ain't from this space. Traveler, you said that's a good question. What was it? He said that burdock root tea in the morning
Yeah,
keep your shorty happy.
but I think good. Let's see what's the name of that.
Oh shit. All right. They want to see you go crazy. So guess what question they asked me to ask you? Ask him about Trump.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump is what they want to know about it.
I just want to know your
Okay.
opinion.
My Donald Trump. Donald Trump is just a president by name. Donald Trump isn't running anything. See, it's the unelected presidents or people that are running things, like Elon Musk and that dude from Palatine and Black Rock. You know, a lot of these big time billionaires, they're running things. Donald Trump just doing what they, it's just a mouthpiece for them. You know, uh, America's more of a fascist country now, you know, because it's run by big tech and big corporations.
Okay. Was that the answer you was looking for? I think they want you to go off on Donald Trump. Tell you about how racist he is.
Well,
And
he's all that. He's all that. You know, because they are the people that's really running it. They are, you know, they are racist. And I mean, we're used as all you got to do is if you want to be a politician or something, all you got to do is talk about black folks. And you in there, you know.
what you got to say?
About black folks?
Yeah.
That they lazy, you know, they don't want to work. They you got to watch them. They steal and rob and take all your stuff, you know.
I did hear that in the
You
last
know,
presidential election.
they're overeaters and underachievers.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, all those types of things.
I
Just
think
anything
I think
negative
Solar
about
Dad
black folks.
asked that question and they did all
Yeah.
answer.
And you know, the more people hear that, and the media, you got to don't forget the media. The media is just as racist. The right corporate media is just as racist as Donald Trump is.
What about the left?
Yeah, they more subtle with theirs. But Donald Trump, I like Donald Trump better than I do to say the Democrats because Donald Trump come out and say what's on his mind. See, I like this. What's happening now? I like it because it's letting you know who all the racists is. Take this dude Charlie Kirk that got killed, for instance. All the football teams had a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk, which was a pure racist. You know, and you know they took a moment of silence for him. So all these people that are racist, that don't like black folks, they're all coming out the woodwork now. You know, we get a chance to see who they are, so that we know who they are. But everybody don't know how to handle that, man. All of us can't handle that, you know.
So you're an older guy, right? So a lot of guys now they fuck English up and they interpret things to mean the way they want it to mean, right? So when you say racist, and a different culture, people are known as races of people. What is the root word? Or what does the word race mean?
Well, okay. Let me explain it like this. Donald Trump, or
Hold on, we can get back to Trump. I just want to know what does the word race mean?
okay, a racist came from the word race. Okay, race is competition.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Because we keep
That's
talking about
what race.
we
That's
keep
what
talking about
race is.
racism when we participated in it all the time, and the base word means to compete, but we don't want to compete, and we want to get mad at the people that is competing, so we just call it racism. But you can we can move past that.
Okay. So that's what race means. Now, if you're talking about the system of white supremacy, what we live under, you see, we live under a system of white supremacy. Which means white is superior.
Okay.
You see, that's the system of white supremacy. And that's the system that we live under.
So what do we got to do? You went to Africa, but you didn't stay. Is it white supremacy there too?
They all over the world. White
Oh
supremacy
damn.
is global.
Okay.
Everywhere. You can't, you know what? People talking about they want to move back to Africa. You can't get away from white supremacy, man. White supremacy rules Africa. You know, you can't get away from white supremacy, man.
So that's why Elon trying to go to Mars so he can take it up there too.
Yeah.
They want to get it out the planet. They didn't already conquer Earth.
Spread it everywhere.
We gotta get it to a whole new planet.
Spread it. Yeah.
Okay.
See, you cannot white supremacy everywhere, man. It's global. It's it's the biggest, it's the world's largest religion. White supremacy is a religion. Ain't really no such thing as a Christianity and Islam, all that. It's white supremacy. It's the biggest religion, man.
Okay.
It's a religion. Also. And it's a system.
So there ain't no way to get from under it, basically.
No. Because one thing, you got to change the system, man.
Well, you can't change it.
And you can't change it.
So ain't no way from getting under it.
Black folks ain't gonna come together. You see? But
well, it don't make no use to come together because white supremacy is gonna take it over anyway.
But see, you have to realize, man, that in order.
That's why John the analyst be on here on some fuck you nigga shit. See, John already. I'm surprised John ain't listening because he'll pop on stage for this conversation. He'd be like, John out of North Carolina, but he you know,
Republican.
No, hell no, but he like this type of talk that you having right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuzzy like it too.
Yeah. We living under a system of white supremacy, Fuzzy. You know, and it's global. You see, it's global.
So is it true that anything that we actually decide to compete in, we do it the best?
Ain't no doubt, man.
So how we under white supremacy?
Because
did that mean, hold on, do that mean that we choose not to compete? Because we are the best in everything that we do compete in, right?
Yeah, that's what it means. We're not united, man. We're not. See, we don't need to not unite behind a leader. We don't need to unite behind a leader. We need to unite behind a code.
I can agree with that.
You know, behind a code, behind some principles. Therefore, you don't need no leader if you not united behind. See, the white supremacist will cut his face off, cut his nose off in spite of his face.
Right.
Which means that he'll just like I believe they won't have universal health care in this country because they don't want black folks to have it. So in order to keep, they'll say, well, we ain't gonna give it to nobody if it keeps black folks from having it. Well, so that's what I mean. They'll cut off their nose in spite of their face.
I get it.
When it's hurting them too. Just like the country shut down now. You know, that's by design. You did? Because see, Trump already said he gonna fire some of the federal workers, you know, when you know, because the country said down he gonna fire or he ain't gonna pay some of them. How people gonna make it, man? You killing babies. You killing kids. You know, you're killing kids, man. Because you shut the country down, then you're gonna fire some of them, or you ain't gonna pay them when the strike is over, the people that ain't getting paid. Or you force them to quit. You see what I'm saying? Then they got started, where they gonna get a job at? He talking about bringing industry back to America. Man, come on with that. How you gonna bring industry back? If you bring industry back to the people, AI gonna take it over. It's gonna be run by AI. It ain't gonna be no human, physical, running other industries. It's gonna be AI. Amazon laying 600,000 people off, man, because of AI. They laying 600,000 people off, man. Dock workers and stuff. Right. AI doing it now.
I get it. I understand it.
Shit. You don't know when everything you say, everything you do is going into AI. And while going in AI, it's creating AI. Because that's what AI is created off of. What you do and what you say.
What they saying, Fuzzy says, speaking of that, there's wild people in Florida planning to steal from Walmart because their food stamps are cut off.
Yeah.
Uh, Travel World say,
It ain't gonna be no snap next month if they don't end this here budget thing. Ain't gonna be no food stamps next month. What people gonna do then, man? That's why Trump bringing all these troops in. He know what's up, man.
nah, that ain't got nothing to do with no food. Damn.
Man, do you know people gonna go crazy, man? They can't get their food stamps. They ain't got nothing to eat, man. What you think these people gonna do, man?
Hey, we'll see.
Shit.
I ain't worried about it. See, that's one thing. I'm gonna say what you're saying. It has a lot of truth
You
to it.
know what black folks ought to be doing, if they can, is find ammo and guns.
Oh, we got plenty of them.
And I ain't talking about no handguns. I'm talking about some guns.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, I know you still watch Fox 2 in the morning.
Who?
You.
I don't watch no news, man.
You don't watch no news? Me neither. Why you don't watch it no more?
It's propaganda, man. It ain't nothing but corporate propaganda.
You don't want to see who got killed in the city last night?
No, I don't need to see that, man.
That's what we used to watch it for.
But I did too at one time. But I know why they killing, man. I know why they killing, so I don't have to see it no more. I know why they doing it.
Why they killing?
Huh?
Why they killing?
Well, first of all, the economics. See, economics, politics, and social things. That's what's causing the black on black crime.
Huh?
Okay, it's the economics. Okay,
I don't agree with that. You know what? I don't agree with that. You know why?
why?
Because there's a lot of niggas with money still killing each other. They not in no economical problems.
Oh, well, it might be a few, but the majority, the masses of people, it's economic, social, and political, man.
I mean, you got some valid points. I'm just saying that that ain't the base. That ain't the base, brother.
Yes, it is. Don't think that this stuff that's happening ain't by design.
No, it is. It is. We just got a
design.
different view. I think the white people have trained the niggas so good
They have.
that they don't have to intervene no more.
They don't.
That's my belief.
They don't.
I don't believe in white supremacy. They own your head. They've trained niggas to hate each other so much that they can sit back and watch the show.
That's exactly right. I agree with you 100% on that. And why is that?
It don't matter. That just it is what it is. It's up to us to fix it at that point.
No, it's why is that is because it ain't enough police to patrol us.
No, because we believe.
Let me tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
So if I could, the best way to patrol somebody is to capture their mind. If I got your mind, then I ain't got to worry about you.
Okay, that's true.
See, the problem here is this here, man. Let me tell you one of the biggest problems of all. Black folks are addicted to white values. That's the whole problem.
See, that's hard to say because black folks also say that white folks steal everything we create.
They do.
You can't have both, though.
They do steal everything.
I didn't say they didn't. I'm just saying, if they stealing everything that we make, but you saying that we like all of what they do, then it is what it is. It's not what
white values, man. That's the problem. That's one of the biggest problems of all, being addicted to white values.
I go for that.
See, now, okay, one thing you have to understand. Without material, white man wouldn't be shit. Without material, that's all he is materialistic.
Not enough box circulating around. Box stops all violence and killing. They're saying that if it was more pussy around, everything would be good.
So what he's saying is this here. It's more males than it is females.
That's not true.
That's not true.
It just
in certain areas it might be more males than females.
right.
But not that's so yeah, in certain areas, but that's not true though. Especially in the black community, way more females than he is male.
Okay, somebody came back and said box also causes killings. That's a fact too.
Oh, there ain't no doubt that.
Niggas gonna kill you over that box.
Ain't no doubt. If they lay down together, somebody gonna get up with some feelings.
Okay, CB say men have also become devalued.
Black men, yeah.
So he said men.
Real men, period, yeah. Because you see what's happening in divorces. That's why I'm saying what he's saying. Ain't no sense in getting married if you ain't ready to have no kids. And a lot of these bras that want to get married at 30 years old, all they trying to do is pop on them babies. You dig? Because divorce is shit. Favor the woman,
Right.
shit. And especially if you black and you got some money, shit.
CB say men need to find their way into a value position society. Valuable position in society. I agree with that.
What you mean? Black men?
Well, most of the time when we talk, we're talking about black people.
Okay.
We don't have to preface it with black.
Mhm. But you also have to understand that black men have to learn to to get to the line of breaking the law and not go over the line of breaking the law. You understand what I'm saying? Black men have to learn what, like you have to learn like the mafia. You see, the mafia, no, they have lawyers that tell them, that you can do this here and you won't be breaking the law. And you know, that's what black men don't realize is that you can get to the line, but you don't have to go over the line to commit crimes. You dig what I'm saying? Because if you got a lawyer that can tell you that you can do this here and you can't do that, that's what them big time mafia hire lawyers for. Tell them how far they can go.
So we should still be trying to damn near fraud, but just don't get to that line of where we.
Just don't get. I mean, that's how they do it.
Well, that's
White man, the biggest deception.
okay. So now we going back to what you said. That would be putting us in the position to value white what you call it earlier?
White values.
Yeah, white values. If you want us to do the same.
But I'm saying right. Black folks ain't gonna come together. See, really, man, this whole system has to be tore down and replaced.
That ain't gonna happen though.
That ain't gonna happen. So you might as well
just give up.
Not give up, but you need to know what you can do and what you can't do. Man.
Make it to a certain level in life, try to, and just stop. Just be like, I got to maintain it.
Okay, just say if black folks was living by a code, goddamn it, they putting their money together.
That ain't gonna happen though.
Right, but if it was, then they could buy just like the billionaires shit. They could buy.
You know what I be telling them?
A politician and shit.
We don't even talk about the billionaires and millionaires. I be telling them how I grew up around here. I never seen no Mexicans.
No.
But now all of a sudden the Mexicans buying up everything. They buying up strip malls. They got their own businesses. They would rather pay more to shop with each other than go to Walmart and get a cheaper price. But then they say, I got to listen to this story about white supremacy. Why ain't no other race have to fight it like we do when we know white supremacy don't like nothing but white people?
This here, man. Understand this here. We are the largest consumers in the world. In America. We the only people that like you just got through saying, don't spend money with our own people. Don't have our own business. You look at everybody else coming to the black neighborhood and suck all the wealth and get businesses and stuff and suck all the wealth out of our community. And we can't get no money to it.
Well, if you put an Arab store next to a black store, the niggas gonna go to the Arab store.
Some of them will.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple that don't, but let's just say majority.
But really, you could run an Arab store out of business. If you was doing right and doing the right thing, you could run an Arab store out of business.
How long Alex and Pops been up there on the corner market? They done been up there 25, 30 years.
Yeah.
I ain't been to that store in 20 years.
Yeah.
I don't shop with them. Yeah. But you know what everybody in the hood do?
Yeah,
Run up to Alex and Pop
that's
Store.
right. That's right. That's right. And see, that's what I'm saying, man. They take all our money that they get from us, and that's how they send their kids to college and buy other businesses, open up filling stations and everything. And that, because see, one thing, sis, they can go for some money. White man will lose money on their thing.
Well,
You see,
I agree. But see, this is the type of shit I don't like about the blackity blacks. Because you'll say something like the white man will lend them some money, but you won't say that they more than likely to pay the white man back. You'll leave that part out.
no, no, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's what the white man wants you to think. But see,
You ain't never lent a nigga no money?
yeah.
Did you have a hard time getting it back? Majority of the time?
You know, you're lending money, man.
I'm just asking a question.
Let me
That's
tell you how
all.
I do lend money.
We ducking questions.
No, I'm gonna tell you how I lend money.
Okay.
I lend you what I know you ain't gonna pay me back.
Damn, so you lend in them. You lend and you know you're gonna take a loss.
I'm gonna give you.
Okay, that's even worse than what I say.
That's with anybody. I'm gonna lend you goddamn what I. Now I trust you. I trust that you can give me mine back. But a lot of people, man, you just have to lend what you can afford to give away. You can't afford to give it away, you don't lend it.
That's cold.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is, man. You know.
That's a good system to live by. You know, I don't lend money no more because I always have a hard time getting my money back. And when I do get my money back, it ain't the way I gave it to you. If I give you 100, you wanna give me 10 pieces of 10.
Right.
So I'm just done with the game.
Right. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But that's why I was saying earlier that you got to be honest and say that the Arab more than likely to get a white man his money back. That's why he gonna get an Arab money. Now, if black people had a pristine, return rate, I would be with you. I'd be like, yeah, that's fucked up.
But see, man, that's where I'm going back. They want us to stay consumers. They don't want us to. They don't want us to come up. They don't want us to get our weight up. They want to keep us as consumers, man.
Well,
They want to keep us down.
I get it, but I would have to disagree.
Well, no, because white man like this, he makes money off of your problems and your success. It don't make no difference. He don't make money off of you doing.
But this is why I said it. If we don't want to shop with each other, support each other, rotate our dollars with each other, then we don't want us to do that either.
No, because we, like I said,
That got to make sense.
you
It
know,
has to make sense.
we got to come together to do that, man. We got to come together.
But I'm not so much worried about what the white man to do if we can't do it.
Actually, we don't expect to do that. Say it's 10 of us. Say it's how many y'all? 38.
It's 33 on her.
Say it's 33 of y'all put in $100 a month or $100 a week, and say for a year. In a year, somebody get all that money that y'all done put in, and he do whatever, start him a business or whatever he want to do with it. And the next time it's your turn. Y'all keep steady putting money in. Next time it's your turn. You get that money.
That's gonna lead into a bunch of killings
Why?
because a nigga gonna run off. That's regular. That's normal.
No, I'm saying, what you mean run off?
Nigga gonna do just like I was telling you earlier about the fundies. People come on here and promise you what they gonna do with the money when you send it in. Whoop de wop whoop. There will be
Well, I
no
mean,
difference.
you got to have that's what y'all work out. Just says 10 of y'all. That's what y'all work out. Where y'all gonna put the money so that everybody, get they cut. And I said that every month somebody put in $100, and then at the end of a year, say it's two up here at the end of the year, somebody get that pot to do whatever he want to do.
See, but by the time you got to get in early, that's a pyramid scheme. You said you ain't like them. You know why you got to get in?
Scheme?
Let me explain it to you. It's a pyramid scheme because I'm gonna tell you why. It's a pyramid scheme because if everybody's putting in 100 and waiting for that year to go by, the person after the fourth, the first, fifth person to join ain't waiting no 4, 5 years to get their money after putting in 100 every month.
No. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying.
So how big can the group get?
Keep the group maybe 10, 8,
So
something like that.
somebody gonna wait 10 years of putting $100 in to get the
I'm
money?
saying every year somebody get the pot.
I get it, but
Somebody
if it's
get the
10
pot every
people,
year.
somebody gonna get it in the 10th year, ain't they?
Well, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, yeah, according to how, yeah,
that's the
yeah,
numbers. It ain't
yeah.
according to nothing. So
10 years,
that ain't gonna work.
maybe not.
Especially if the person on the first and the second year fucking the money up.
No, he just fucked up his. If look, say $100. Say you say $100,000. Every person get $100,000 every time his turn come up. Okay, we just use that as an example. Okay, you do whatever you want to with your $100,000, man. That's yours. But every month you put in 100 still. You see what I'm saying? But you do what you want with your money, man.
So on Polo say Arabs live together to save money. We can't get along because we don't have an elder we respect. The common discipline.
Asians been doing that.
The fall of the black family is the root of our problems. Okay. All right. TV said we can't pyramid scheme our way into success.
That ain't no pyramid scheme, though, man. That ain't no pyramid scheme, though. But see, just like we talking about this here, 7, 8 people, we could own have our own credit union, man.
Man, you know how many niggas I tried to put some money with around here? You know how many niggas I hired from around the neighborhood
Look,
around
man,
here?
one
That
thing you
shit
got to
don't work.
remember. One thing you
This
got
is
to
what this
remember.
is one thing I don't like.
You don't need no crowd to do
People
nothing.
with no experience try to tell people with experience, and and when you look at them and be like, man, you ain't never did this shit, they be like, so what? I'm telling you. And I'm like, I didn't try it and the shit don't work.
Okay, okay. But I'm saying, man, you got to get with people that like-minded people, man. That's all it is. You can't include everybody. You just got to get with like-minded people, man.
Man,
It might not be but 2 or 3 like-minded people. That's all. That's okay. That's enough.
I know a guy that got more money than me that owe me some money right now because I went and helped him. He got way more money than me.
Right. It's niggas like that, man. Just
So, that's just nigga mentality.
yeah, it's motherfuckers like that that I don't care uh 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 what you do. You know, they want to do it and, be slick about it, man, that you just can't deal with, man. But that's okay. Them the ones that you need to stay away from, you know.
Right, conceited said that's they say you live in a fairy tale life, T Will. Nah, I ain't living no fairy tale life. I'm a regular nigga, believe that.
Fairy tale high.
He said T Will don't blow up on the OG. No, this the OG. We had these type of conversations. Matter of fact, today's conversation was a little mild, wasn't it?
Well, so
That's why I say these niggas be sensitive. They don't know how to motherfucking.
this is real. This is real. I guess he acting good cause y'all on here. I guess everybody acting good cause y'all on here.
Yeah, this is light work, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hopefully I see you
All
out
right,
here.
bro. I'm
Yeah.
going to cook my
I
beans,
didn't
man.
did all that. I don't want to do that
That's
to
right.
you.
That's right. I'm going to cook my beans and stuff, man.
Yeah.
Then go get me a chicken or something.
I'm finna give me a chicken, throw that motherfucker in the air fryer with extra seasoning on it.
Okay. All right, bro.
All right.
Good talk.
Yes, sir. They call it a fairy tale when it's something they never experienced. Right, conceited. Right. I sense T Will was holding his tongue. Yeah. Me and OG usually, like I said, that's my daddy's partner. We get to chop it up. Y'all know I do not like that white supremacy type talk shit. Y'all know I don't like that. Niggas don't want to get together and do nothing. I ain't saying there ain't no such thing as white supremacy and all that shit. I'm saying that ain't the reason why we fucked up, because I didn't watch too many other races get right past that shit. Not exactly 100% past it, but a lot further away from it than what we are. So I don't buy that. I don't buy that way of thinking. Sorry. He know it though. That's why he said I'm being nice because y'all on here. Because we'll be battling. Y'all don't know. We will be out there battling. I let him get a lot of his talking points off today. And then we give each other a pound. Be like, I see you out here tomorrow, bro. Cause I used to go walking with him in the morning. He go walking at 8 o'clock, 8:30. But that was always too late for me. But I would wait to go out there and chop it up with him. He'd tell me stories about the neighborhood when he was younger, about the shit him and my daddy used to do, and just a bunch of shit I wanted to hear. So that's how we built up our relationship. Of course, since he's a family friend, shit, he didn't know me since I was born. So, I know how that could be talking to somebody who you didn't seen as a kid, your whole life, that's finally an adult, and now you having an adult conversations with this kid that you watched grow up. If you ain't that old yet, you gonna get that old, gentleman. If you in the same area at least. So the first conversation we had kind of fucked him up. He was like, damn. This nigga, listen to this. I remember when you was in Pampers and shitting on yourself. Listen to you now. Yeah, things didn't change. I fuck with OG Bobby. OG Bobby. Good dude. I didn't want to get into the penitentiary stories. Him and my daddy spent a lot of time in the same prisons too. Same neighborhood, same prison, same all this shit. Niggas didn't need to know too much about my family history. That's why when he started getting a little bit, y'all couldn't see me. I gave him that I gave him that finger on the lip, like, hold on now. Don't tell these niggas too much. Fuzzy, y'all niggas is the ones that's the investigators and shit. Niggas would have ran with all that shit. Oh, so this positive ass nigga then? Yeah, we don't need to know all that. Let me get the hell off this phone. Put string your. Oh, Cassita, can I get that link, please? Or somebody in the chat, can I get that link, please? Say, why you call my name? Oh, you talking to Cassita? Okay. Fuzzy don't allow Ben slander over here. They don't allow Ben slander over here. No, that ain't inconsiderate. We beat Ben. We beat Ben up forever. Stop it. I was even on some of it. At some point, I was just like, okay, enough is enough. That's all. Okay, let me jump out of here and jump on it. There we go. All right, we should be straight. Ben Vlogs come testify. Is Ben in the chat? I don't think Ben here. All right, like Cassita then dropped the link. Let me go over to Facebook. Are we starting from the beginning? This is an hour and 30 minutes live. Oh, this is 2 hours ago. Oh shit. So Gans then heard and then spoke on it recently. Was it made me rage quit yesterday before I could reprimand for attacking OG Vlog. Did Gans get straight into it? I guess that's the question I'm asking. Did he get straight into what we talking about? I just sent a kite to Ben. Gans spoke on what? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. I see Gans just put the video up. Fuck it, I'll just play it. I thought that would be like a certain part
to where he got straight to what we talking about. We'll see.
Salute, salute, salute. It's Big Gans. You're rocking with the Gangster Lifestyle. Once again. Gonna wait for a couple people to come up in the building. Yo, we about to get this workout on. Let's go. It's Big Gans. You with the Gangster Lifestyle. When you come up in the building, hit that motherfucking like button. You know how we do. You know what I'm saying? About to get it in. Let's go. We're gonna get this popping. As soon as a couple people come up in here, salute to the two people in the building. It's Big Gans. Once again, you rocking with the Gangster Lifestyle. You know how we do. Getting ready to get this workout going. Let me show you where we at. I'm coming to you from Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's show you where we at. We at Planet Fitness. You know how we do. Take a look around. This gym is humongous. A lot of equipment in here. You know what I'm saying? Let's walk around. Let's do a quick walk around, and then we're gonna get it popping. We're gonna get the cardio going. Salute to the two. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. I'm gonna do my calisthenics as usual. Shout out to Sin City. But, you know what I'm saying? We're not fucking with the cats that's not, they want to have something to say, but they not there though. In the words of Sunday Night Smoke, they not there though. I'm like, how can you have some input and opinion on someplace you never been to? You know what I'm saying? Salute. So that's pretty much all it is with me. I'm sitting back still watching, just not participating as much. And check this out. For anybody that's trying to lose weight, I'm in the gym with a friend of mine. He's trying to get down. But check it. You got to get your cardio on. Yes, working with the weights is going to burn some muscle. But you got to get your heart rate up. And that's going to cause the fat burn. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with the weights. Listen, all you doing is bulking up and putting on more weight. My goal is to get lean, build a little muscle, but the main thing is to get lean. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what am I looking for though? That's why I wish we had a timestamp. I don't want to play his whole shits. But he right about what he been saying to me, you know, right now. If you're trying to lose weight, it's about that cardio. You definitely got to keep your heart rate up.
We're doing 20 minutes to half an hour cardio minimum every day. Sometimes I do longer. If y'all see me, I do the stationary bike. I do this,
POV, I'm not one of them guys that trip about that type of shit. You good, brother.
I do this arc trainer. This is why I fuck with Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is the only gym that has this machine. A lot of dudes say, I don't want to fuck with Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness got rubber weights and shit like that. Man, listen, you trying to get your cardio on, Planet Fitness is the perfect place to go. Once again, I walk around this gym and show, listen, they got about 50 treadmills in this motherfucker. Then you got this stair stepper, this art trainer, right? Then you got the stationary bikes. Planet Fitness, perfect place for the cardio. You know what I'm saying? This
Fuzzy, that's not true. That's not true, Fuzzy. It's got a big part in it, but that's not true. You don't if you're not burning no calories, it don't matter what you eating, Fuzzy. You can gain weight. If you're not burning no calories, I'm gonna say that again. That's why I say sometimes we just be talking. We get a point or two, and then sometimes we just put our foot in our mouth and be talking. Shit, I only eat once or twice a day. I'm losing weight, but not like that. I'm controlling what I eat. It is what it is.
This art trainer is a little different than the one that I'm used to at home. But still in all, we getting it, we at it, making it happen.
Right, I'm not black enough, Tone Polo. Maybe we saying the same thing. I just don't understand the way you saying it, Fuzzy. What I'm saying is, if you're not doing anything to burn calories, you can eat as lean as you want. You can do whatever you want. You're still gonna gain weight if you're not burning more calories than you're eating. That's all I'm saying. That's it. You can add whatever extra sauce you want to add onto that, but that's basically what I'm saying.
What y'all say? What's he saying? So I'm paying to do something I could do for free? You got to tell me what you mean by that. Because ain't nothing in this world for free. And if it's for free, I don't want it. Because it's still going to come with strings attached.
Okay, so it started at 107.56. Okay. You would have had me an hour in with not won't know what's going on. Let's go with 107.43.
Apologizing to who? Apologizing to who? Showtime, this is not the time right now. And trust and believe me, you don't want this energy. Not right now. Like I said, I'm not going to be on the internet arguing with a bunch of fuck niggas I don't know. As for K9, who you talking about, I actually know him. That's why he was warranted my apology. He's a gentleman. I don't know you, nigga.
I was pretty light, if that's what we talking about. You know, we call, you know. Him and Showtime been having their back and forth though. Showtime say he started this one. Gans be shouting me out, but I don't know. But he don't know me. Gans is like when he was my age, crazy. That was just the beginning. Oh, okay. So he about to keep moving on it. Okay. Let me get it. Gans said Showtime scamming. Oh shit. I see Gans got that fresh Beijing in though. Got that fresh Beijing.
Hey, Showtime. All I do is lie. Showtime, show your life. Because I don't believe you. All you got on your profile is a picture of a BMW. How do we know that that's your BMW? Show it, nigga. And show us you getting in and out of it, driving it, whatever. Show it, nigga. For all we know, that could be a rental car. Now Showtime got two BMWs. Nigga, stop the cap. Show the cars, nigga. Show the cars. You call yourself Showtime? Well, show us. Y'all see my life. $70,000 Mercedes-Benz, $40,000 motorcycle. You seen it. You seen me driving the car. You seen me riding the motorcycle. Now Showtime popping up. I got two BMWs. Show us, nigga. Show us. Conceited. I think I touched the nerve with him. When my people in my neighborhood saw the Benz parked on the block, they was like, yo, who the fuck over here bought a Benz? My man said, oh, that's Gans. That's just what he do. Because they know I had the BMWs. They know I had the Lexuses. They know I got the motorcycles. Now I got the Benz. That's what I do. Don't try to talk shit with me, Showtime, because you cannot out-talk me. I talk shit for days. That's what I do. Now he want to talk dollars. No, let's not talk dollars. Let's talk assets. Let's see your cars that you own. Let's see your houses. Let's see your condominiums. Let's see shit that you own. I don't want to talk dollars. I want to talk properties.
Showtime, what up?
Yo, you can hear me, T-Well?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, if this what we he wouldn't let me on his live to show him on his live. So I mean, I'm here. If this what we want to do right here, you want the exclusive or
I
I'm
mean,
just
shit,
asking.
you know,
I'm just
shit, hey
asking.
man.
All right, hold on. What my car key at? Oh, that's it. Hold on. All right, cool. I'm here. Hold on. I'm trying to scare me. Hold on, real quick, T-Well.
Fuzzy say, here we go.
You can hear me, T-Well?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. You can see?
Yeah, you on the big screen.
All right, cool. I just want y'all to see this. What this look like? And I want y'all to make sure y'all show Gans this, okay? Rental. Big rental energy, man. Y'all heard? Big rental energy. Let me get in for Gans. Let me get in for Gans.
Okay. Okay, he didn't hit the button. Let you know. All right, Gans, we didn't seen the whips now. Got the tag in his hand. All right. Yeah, that is a nice color. Yep, that's a nice color. All right. Let me get him off the big screen real quick. Wow. E double, what up?
D Will, what's good, brother?
Chilling, chilling. All right,
Back out here.
my man. You know Gans gonna see that. And he made Showtime say, fuck this nigga. It look like it feel good over there, E double.
Yeah. The legs are rested.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like you don't even. That's why I like this app that we on, because you don't even realize how much just during the course of the day you wind up walking and shit. You know what I'm saying? So even though I wasn't out here on the little road, the little track here and shit, but still put in a couple steps yesterday while working. So
That's right.
What's going on in here? Travelers up there?
Nah, that's Showtime. Him and Gans, I guess Gans, well,
Yo,
Showtime up here, so he can talk.
What up,
yo.
Showtime? What's good, man?
What up, E? How you?
Chilling, brother,
So,
chilling.
so T Will, I guess it's his turn now, right?
Okay.
Oh, all right, cool. And I
You know
take
what he
somebody
gonna
call.
say though? He gonna say, y'all seen my motorcycle, y'all seen my Benz already.
I take somebody calling me a scam or a compliment. That mean I must be doing really good for myself. You know what
Yeah, you gotta be getting some money, huh?
I mean? Yeah.
Trevor O said he at the airport. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what all that was about, Showtime. Shit, that's why I wanted to see it. I'm like, shit, what is y'all talking about? But I don't even think that's what Conceited was talking about earlier.
Nah, so what it is, me and K9 had a disagreement. Gaines went on somebody panel talking crazy, talking about, oh, the both of them are fuck niggas, da 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 da. Like, why are you talking shit, bro? Like, Gaines be every time he got a live, he be calling my name, talking about, yeah, he doing his thing. And you remind me of me when I was his age and da 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 da. And now you talking shit. So I asked him about it. Simple as that.
Hmm.
That shit corny to me.
Hey man.
I think a 60-year-old man trying to relive his childhood. Like,
Well, he did.
at
He
your
did.
age.
Well, he did admit he OG. I mean, he OGYN.
Yeah, but he trying to you got a son. Let your son be who you wanted to be. Why don't you set an example, bro? Like fuck out of here. That shit is corny.
You know that nigga. You know, again, if you in the bushes, come on to the stage, man. Don't go back to your page and go crazy, because that's what's gonna happen.
Tone Polo, thank you. By the way, yes, huh? I'm tired of niggas making fun of niggas talking about, oh, I'm retired and you got to work. So what? Yes, I'm working. Yes, I'm working. So what? That little pension you got, I make twice that a year. I'd rather work than make your pension. Let's talk about it.
Hmm. I think we got action, y'all. Y'all, it ain't gonna be here because Gans ain't coming. But I think we got action, y'all. I think this is about to turn into something.
it could be whatever, son. Everybody a fake superstar on YouTube. You talking about you taking a trip, but you don't want to disclose the location. Nobody cares. You're gonna go there and do nothing.
Over the world say shots fired. Where my clip there?
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Been in the gym for 6 months and still look the same. When y'all gonna talk about that? Why y'all don't hold him accountable?
Oh man.
He lost that weight and said he had a goal weight, but he can't get to it. Why is that?
Hold on. Let me go and talk your shit, Showtime.
I go fuck. Nah, I'm tired of this shit, son. Like, fuck out of here. Now I showed it. Now what you gonna say? Oh, they leased. Yes, they're leased because I change cars every 2 years. I don't want to. I don't want to pay for a car for 6 years for it to be worth nothing, and I'm unhappy with it. Like you, where I gotta pimp my rod, take a 2019 and put 2025 parts on it. That's goofy. Let's talk about it.
Let me mute E double real quick. We got a bunch of wind over there. Somebody send a bat signal out to Gans. Bark said next topic.
Box, my bad. Box, my bad. Street team all day. Box, my fault. My fault. I'm a chill.
Be honest, I would prefer y'all to go and get it out the way than stretch the dope out because I already know how this is about to go.
We not stretching nothing. He said he blocked me from his chat. He told me I'm not allowed to talk in the chats till I show my cars. He said I'm
No,
lying
not
about
like
having
that.
two
I'm
cars.
talking about y'all ain't gonna be able to get to the bottom of it because he not gonna let you on. He not gonna come here. That's what I mean.
Ain't nothing to get to the bottom of. Nigga, Gaines want to be like everybody else. He used to come over here to the walk and talk. Now he started a workout morning routine to inspire people. Like, come on, what are you doing? Be yourself, man. Everybody else is taken. Somebody tell him that. Since I'm blocked over there.
Oh, he doing a Gans workout and talk now?
Yeah, talking about he going live in the mornings to work out to help inspire people. Yeah, like you're a biter. You steal from everybody else.
I guess I'm gonna have to go buy me a motorcycle. Shit.
Fuzzy, don't tell me to chill, bro. I ain't chilling. I'm saying what it is. And I travel. Not hard to find. All them idle threats. Broken profit leasing is not a bad investment because when you make a certain amount of money and you can write that car off for certain types of things, it's an absolute beautiful investment. You should look into that.
My bad. Over here playing motherfucker. Doctor. All right.
If I lease a car, you buy a car, when we drive off the lot, they both lose the same value. But one you keeping and one I'm not.
Yeah, leasing ain't bad if you're doing it, for business. Hell yeah.
Yeah. But I'm a scammer, so I don't know nothing about that. You know what I mean?
Brooklyn Prophet said, "What's wrong with a Toyota and Honda?" Shit, man can get what he want to get. Oh, he's saying Toyota and Honda don't depreciate that fast.
BMWs actually
I
hold their value just as well as Honda or Toyota too. Brooklyn Profit. That's a fact. You could look that up.
don't know about no Range Rover conceded. I heard they ain't shit. So them motherfuckers break down. So G Wagon, I don't know nothing about.
Travel the world. Travel the world. That mileage shit don't mean nothing though, because what they don't tell you about lease cars is that you don't have to return a lease back to the dealership that you got it from. Like you don't have to return a BMW to BMW. You could trade that car in and use it as a trade-in when you do it. So that's the way to get around it. Then the mileage doesn't even matter. So you can select the least amount of miles if you know you're gonna trade in the car before it's time for the lease to run out. They taught me that at BMW when I got my first one.
You talking about the tax breaks? All right, bet, yeah. I think Range Rover still is under the weight. So yeah, I think G Wagon might weigh more than the Range Rover. I don't know though.
That Range Rover is a headache if you're not leasing. A Range Rover is a car you should only lease. Because the way them shits give trouble, you owning a Range Rover is not a good investment. That's a terrible investment.
Yeah, that's what I heard. The
But
Range
yeah,
is
when you
cool
when
as
you
fuck.
lease a car,
Man.
if you do a 3-year lease on a car and you trade it in after 2 years, most places you take, you're gonna make money off that car. So and you like when I had my Porsche, I traded it into BMW and got $20,000 in equity because I did that during COVID. And you remember all the cars was overpriced at that point. So I made like
Mm-hmm.
$22,000 off my Porsche. I didn't even BMW was like, we'll buy it. And I thought it was a lease, so I had to bring it back. It was like absolutely not. Send it here. And you can make money off a lease. That's all it is.
Oh, that's dope. I ain't know that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why when they had that argument, T Will, about leasing cars is stupid. I mean, I listen, but you'd be laughing because if you truly know about cars and like leasing versus financing, you can see why leasing is an option, and leasing is a better game. Leasing is a game that you play when you got good credit. You know what I'm saying? Because them prices be dirt cheap when you got good credit. People don't talk about it because they know leasing ain't an option for them because most people can't get financing through the dealerships because of bad credit.
Mm. And then the nigga be ready to fuck the car up. We can't forget that. A lot of people,
Yeah,
they can't ride around factory. They gotta fuck the car up.
yeah. Like I said, you gotta pimp your rod. Take a 6-year-old car and put 2025 parts on it. How stupid
Oh
is that?
man, you
Like,
brought my
come on.
comment back to that Gans. Gans, come on, man, leave me out of it, Gans. Nigga, go get that motherfucking 2026 and throw some 26s on that motherfucker instantly.
Yeah, sure.
Cut the wheel wells and everything so they don't get no rub. Change the shocks. Yeah. American cars in the dump since the 1990s. I don't know. Ford makes some good trucks. Ford and Dodge make some good trucks. But I guess them ain't cars, so I'm bugging. See, Will, you know all
Bro,
about
Brooklyn
hood-ish.
Prophet is the biggest troll I've ever met. This man said I wanted a Chevy Volt. You know what a Chevy Volt is, T Will?
Yeah, that motherfucking electric car they got, that little
The
ugly
little
motherfucker.
small ass car. She look like the shit Steve Urkel used to drive on Family Matters. Man. Brooklyn Prophet be trolling,
I would
man.
be scared to drive that shit. I'd be seeing shit like that. I'd be like, man, what if you ever get hit? I mean, we see an accident every day. The
I think
Prius
next
don't
I want to
use
go
gas.
electric though. I think next I want to go electric though. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I
Yeah,
really want
now,
to go
now
electric.
electric car is something I would definitely have to lease. I wouldn't buy no electric car.
Yeah, think about getting an i5 or M60. I was looking at that shit the other day.
You gonna get the fast charger though?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the fast charger. I have them installed it in my garage. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the level two shit. I was looking it up because they said that level one, you gotta really keep your charge. You gotta keep your car on the charger for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chevy Volt was a hybrid. Used to get gas and electricity.
I see EE out there walking on a Saturday. He know Saturdays the title be up for grabs, man.
Right.
I really hate y'all, dog. I be at 5,000 and can't crack top 15. I be down there at 2021, man. That shit depressing. That shit is depressing, man.
Yeah, it's definitely that motherfucker definitely how you moving. Alive inside out there on the move right now. Okay, I see you, Really Joe. Really Joe got the fourth place spot. I see you. You gonna pass travel cause he in the he in the airport. Okay. Show time at number 11. I guess E double just took you out of 10, huh?
Yeah, you see, man, that's what I'm talking about, man. You be feeling like you accomplished something, then you look back and you have spot 20 or 21. Only person with less steps than you is Ben. How you supposed to feel? You know what I mean?
Ah, oh man. Fuzzy, you want a Cybertruck? I'm surprised you didn't get one. Everybody was grabbing them motherfuckers for a minute.
Travel the world. I work in insurance, car insurance actually. So that's why I know. That's why I know a lot about this field.
You ain't worried about AI Showtime?
See, nah. And the reason I'm not, AI is cool in terms of like when you talk about like the underwriting side of insurance, because yeah, you can get machines to calculate prices and calculate risk and shit like that. But I work in claims and injury claims, and computers will never be able to like process the true value of a claim because you can't take the human aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? They can't look at a photo of a car and put a true value on it. So the auto claims industry is one that's kind of it's not at that point yet where AI is a real risk to it. You know what I mean? That's
Okay.
probably one of the safest jobs in the auto industry when it comes to AI. You always gonna need people that can actually review medical records and put some type of thought to it. But I mean, you never know. But right now, it's not a big threat. We have meetings about that shit all the time because like Progressive is one insurance company that they kick everybody ass because they are like miles ahead of every other insurance company
Mm.
with the shit they do.
CB said we got time. I think we got time, but I think that's the scariest thing that I think people believe they got more time than what they have.
Yeah, because yeah, that's a fact. Because like I said before, if you told me 7, 8 years ago that they was gonna be automated cars, like automated taxis, like when I go to Atlanta for work and I was driving the other day and I seen the taxi next to me and there's nobody driving that shit. I can't get in that shit, but them shits is a real thing. Them automated taxis and they drive fast as hell too. They change lanes and all that shit. That shit blew my mind when I was in Atlanta seeing that shit. I don't know if they got it where you at yet, but I know they rolled it out in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, even in my business, shit, well, the power side, they got a machine that they go up on the line and spin the wires around. I'm like, shit, motherfuckers would have never thought that motherfucker would have been telling you, yeah, it's gonna be 2030, 2040 for they can ever get. Yeah, they doing it right now.
Yeah, but you gotta remember when we was like in the 1990s, they was saying by the year 2000 all this shit was gonna happen. So I think that's why people got like a false security and that shit. You know what I mean? Everybody thought by the year 2000 the cars was gonna be in the air and all that other shit. So they thought Y2 when Y2K was happening, we was gonna be living like the Jetsons.
Yeah, I'm with you, CB. I'm with you. I told you that's the biggest reason I'm not going back to work. I'm tired of people. People feel like so I understand why they coming out with AI and all this shit. You get tired of people who don't do the work that you do, feeling like you owe them something. I don't mind splitting the pie. I don't mind doing all that, but when you got a motherfucker acting like that shit is crazy. Motherfucker fuck around and tell you you making too much money off me. And you like,
But that's what a lot
nigga,
of
I
these
ain't
companies.
making no money off you for real.
But that's what a lot of these companies are doing nowadays. They hiring cheap, they hiring newer workers at lower rates and laying off the experienced workers because you know what I'm saying? They got computers and they got people that can come in and do the job just as well for less of a wage. That's the new wave in corporate America.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least in corporate America, they get people with at least some type of college education or something. I get people with no skills who don't know how to make no money. Ain't never made more than $400, $500, $600 a week in their whole life. They start making $15,000, $2,000, $3,000 a week, and then they feel like you owe them something. I
Yeah,
wish a
but
motherfucker would make a bot that I could replace everybody with.
crazy part is now, T will like all that college education and all that shit will be a detriment to getting a job nowadays because companies are using the excuse you're too qualified for this position. You know what I'm saying? They rather the person with the normal degree over the person with the master's, the PhD, because it's easy to tell them, yeah, you're too qualified for this. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to have to risk down the line having to give you more money. Rather bring in that person with the regular degree for 40K, 50K and pay them that. That's what they doing
Right.
nowadays. My company do that all the time. Let somebody with a master's apply for a regular position. They have no chance of getting that job.
Mm.
The application doesn't even get through that vetting process. Because, like you said, AI is the one that when you apply for a job online, it's an AI screening thing that reviews your thing before it even gets to a person to look over your thing to call you for an interview. And then now companies got virtual interviews where they send you 3 questions and you got to record yourself answering the questions. They give you 2 tries, 15 minutes to answer the 3 questions, and then you got to send it in. And they look at it, and that's when they decide if they're gonna bring you in for another interview. It's crazy out here.
Damn. I ain't had to, okay. Yeah, I ain't had to look for a job in so long. I don't even know the hiring process no more. As far
Yeah,
as from the trying to get a job type shit.
you fill out that application, AI scans it, because that's why a lot of people use AI to beat it. Like all you gotta do is there's a little hack. If you take a job, if you go on a website for a job, you take a screenshot of it. Most people put it in chat GPT and say, please work up a resume to match this job description. That's how they beat it. That's how they were beating it. I heard that they putting bots in to try to beat that now because that's how people were getting around that part. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They take all the qualifications that you need, and then they create resumes that match it, and then they get in there. So
That just mean that the jobs wasn't really checking the information that they was putting on the resume.
yeah, I mean they don't. I mean all them background checks and reference checks is it's very rare that certain jobs is doing that. They don't got time for that shit. But I think now they trying to bot it out because especially with most places not doing drug tests anymore, they got to have some type of vetting system. You know what I mean?
The Brooklyn Prophet, something else.
So yeah, my company that I'm with now, T, well, I got to a point where I don't even want. I was in a meeting with my person I report to, and I was telling him I feel like I got this. I'm at the ceiling. I don't want to go up no more because like that headache that they got to go through, I be chilling. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that headache that they got at a certain time. Like
Right.
I said, when everybody get on YouTube and say, "You're not a boss. You're not a boss." Some people are meant to. Not everybody is meant to be the CEO or this and that. You know what I'm saying? You can get to a position that you're good at and just chill. You make great money and you don't have to go no further than that. If you like what you do it.
Yeah, I'm with that shit. I didn't say it. I wish I was a janitor at Tesla when they first started on Microsoft. Nigga be a millionaire right now.
Yeah,
Just get with the right
facts.
company. But what they got was called what they say a entrepreneur.
Yeah,
You got the entrepreneur who got the job in the business, but the entrepreneur can work for somebody and still have a great life, still make moves.
speaking facts, man. People don't really think about how hard it is to be an entrepreneur and start a business. That shit is one of the hardest things in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like there was a time I wanted to franchise a Chick-fil-A and I made it all the way through the process. And when they told me what a Chick-fil-A franchise owner has to do, I turned it down.
Mm.
Cause all that shit, that's one big scam too. You know what I'm saying? Because like I heard y'all say it the other day, these companies, they don't own the land, they lease it too. And then when you franchise one of them businesses, they make you pay rent on it. So you don't technically own anything. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Like that fucked me up to find out about Chick-fil-A. Like when you franchise own it, it's like leasing. It's like leasing. You don't technically own it. You pay them rent every month for that. You got to pay them a percentage of what you make every month.
I hope that means you don't got to pay for supplies. I
Well,
know that. I know that ain't right.
but man, like I said, so yeah, like chicken burrito said, McDonald's is a real estate company. They charge you the money. They charge you money for the land. McDonald's owns the land, and all the franchise owners have to pay a mortgage basically for to operate that business every month.
And they still got to buy their stock too.
Yeah.
They burgers, they fries, all that shit, cups.
Yep. He travel the world right. You don't have to put up a lot of capital to own Chick-fil-A, but they very selective with who they put in. Like most of their business owners, you got to be a family person. You got to have this. You got to be able to tell a story as to why they should allow you to franchise one.
I ain't know that.
Yeah. Like I tell you, T, well, like in 2006, 2007, I tried to franchise one in New York. That was before they even had a Chick-fil-A in New York. Because remember, Chick-fil-A didn't want anything to do with New York, and they denied me. And the thing about them is they don't allow you to choose your location either. They're gonna tell you where you're gonna put your Chick-fil-A.
Oh shit.
Then you can't pick where you're gonna put it. Yeah, that's a fact too. You can't tell them where you want it. They're gonna tell you the locations they have available, and you can choose one. That shit kind of fucked me up.
So they buying lots ahead of time
Yep.
and
And
just
they're
waiting
looking
for
for
people to
people in.
franchise. So when you see
Yeah.
them lots on the corners, on the popular corners and shit, they just be sitting there. You like, what the fuck they doing with all this? It's more than likely a franchise somewhere, huh?
They waiting for somebody to come in and pass that application process and somebody who's willing to go there and run it. Because at Chick-fil-A, you basically have to be, as the franchise owner, you technically have to be on site 6 days a week from start to finish. You're not like a technical owner where you can't not show up one day. You gotta be there. And that's the shit that turned me off. I'm like, how I own something, but I gotta be there every single day.
Yeah, nah, fuck all that.
Mhm.
But what about the people that own 2 and 3? Well, that's probably just Chick-fil-A. Because there's people that own 2 and 3 McDonald's and shit in this area where I'm at.
But it take a while. So they got some companies like I know I'm trying to think of like Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's, if you ever franchise a Jimmy John's, you sign a pact that says you're not just gonna do one. My homeboy owns 2 Jimmy John's, and they told him when he opened his first one, he had to sign something that said he was looking to open a second one within 2 years. So some companies hold you to that, where they do multi-franchising and stuff like that.
Mm. I can't see it being too much to open a Jimmy John's just because their restaurants don't have too much going on.
You'll be surprised. You got to put up at least a mill. You have to show a mill in capital to open up a Jimmy John's.
Damn.
Yeah, telling you, you'll be shocked. I was shocked.
Hey, I'm shocked. Jimmy
Mhm.
John's?
Yeah.
I figured Jimmy John's probably got what, 300 square feet in the store,
Go to
if
Jimmy
that.
John's and do franchise and see what the requirements are. You'd be shocked.
Wow.
A lot of these businesses, you'd be shocked.
You better off just making your own little mom and pop shit and having some fire food.
You know, something that a lot of people do is I don't know, one of my homeboys, he goes, he has some, they have some site where you can purchase. You can purchase mom and pop businesses. You ever heard of it? Like people who start businesses and then it's not going well, so they liquidize it, and you can purchase it and keep it running or whatever. I have a homeboy who does that.
Mm.
It's kind of dope. Like he did that. He bought like 3 or 4 businesses. He invested, turned them around, and that's when he got into Jimmy John's. So now he owns 3 Jimmy John's and he chilling.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
But that's also a hell of a risk gamble too, though.
Yeah, it is. But you gotta have that cash on hand to take the risk.
And you got to understand that area. Cause like we got a restaurant here called Cicero's. It's been closed for a while. The kids didn't want it, but everybody in St. Louis down there begging Cicero's to open back open.
That's a fact. That's like, yeah, that's like I got a friend in Dallas. He used to work for Terminix, the pest control company. So he did
Mm-hmm.
an internship and a management internship, learned the business, then branched out on his own and started his own pest control place. Now he got a multi-million-dollar pest control business. And he chose Dallas because Dallas is where you want to be at. Because when it get cold or when it get warm, he killed for half the year and then then he wasn't there. He don't got to work for the other half with all he makes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who keeping Long John Silver's over? I used to like Long John Silver's. Conceited.
Yeah, I heard somebody talking about they was going to Sizzler the other day. You remember Sizzler, T Will?
Yeah, I remember Sizzler.
We had one Sizzler in Brooklyn, dog. And then I heard somebody the other day talking about a Sizzler, dog. They was somewhere and was talking about Sizzler.
They call it Sizzler, but it was called Western Sizzler.
Yeah. In Brooklyn. And Brooklyn Sizzler was the spot after graduations, man. That's where you wanted your parents to take you after graduation, like junior high school or high school graduation. That shit was like the club after graduation.
Did y'all have a Bonanza?
Nah.
Yeah, we had a Bonanza too. It was like Sizzler.
See, New York was late on a lot of stuff, like even like Golden Corral and shit like that. You know, Golden Corral only been in New York for like 5, 10 years now.
Yeah, I
They
think that's
was
all
late.
we had it.
Yeah,
About 10 years.
they was late, and they opened one like in the Bronx, and that was it. I don't even know if they got more than that.
Texas Roadhouse, we got plenty of them. I'm sure everybody got plenty of them. What about Shoney's? That's another one that used to be popular.
Yeah, I remember that.
Beefsteak Charlie's? No, I don't remember them. I don't remember Quincy's either.
I know you remember Roy Rogers.
No, they somebody was talking about it the other day. John
Oh,
Allen.
my,
No, I don't remember
oh
Roy.
my
We ain't never
God.
had one.
Roy Rogers had the best burgers ever, dog. Roy Rogers burgers, I'm putting them up against any other burger, dog.
Shit, John
Wendy's
said they had the best chicken.
Wendy's stole Roy. Yeah, they had chicken too, but Wendy's stole their motto of fresh. Like how you know how Wendy's always say our burgers are always fresh. They got that from
Right.
Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers was the first that had that, man.
Okay.
Brooklyn Prophet saying Coinbase got hacked. I hope not.
I hope they did. Fuck Coinbase. Them motherfuckers always and shit, your shit is FDI insured under Coinbase. So they would have to give you your shit back.
Uh,
Cassidy said he didn't know Roy Rogers had burgers.
yeah, they had both. They had both. They had both. They had one in Kings Plaza in Brooklyn. That's like one of the old school malls, man. Fuzzy said they took my Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is the nastiest place in the world, man.
I hate when they changed that. You know that motherfucker used to be Showbiz Pizza.
Oh, word?
Yeah, they changed the Chuck E. Cheese. When I was growing up, it was Showbiz Pizza, where a kid can be a kid. Yeah, yeah. We used to go there all the time.
Yo, Brooklyn
But
Prophet is deep.
they had the black gorilla that would dance, right? And
Oh, they had
emotional
to,
ass niggas turned it
they
into
had to get
they
rid of
talking about black
that.
people.
They had
So
to
they
get rid of that,
changed it from the black gorilla to the little rat.
man. That's wild. Yeah, you see what Brooklyn Prophet wrote? Yo, if I ever get a range over here, I'm blocking Brooklyn Prophet, dog. It'd be worth it. I just want to rent for one day just to time them out for one day.
Oh man.
Discovery Zone. Hell yeah, I remember Discovery Zone too.
We had Discovery Zone. I'm not sure if we had one of them. We probably did because I heard of that name. You know, consider it's been so long since I was a kid, I wouldn't remember.
Circuit City.
I definitely remember Circuit City. Shit, what about Comp USA?
White said the Wiz. Oh my God, nobody beats the Wiz.
Shit, we had a club called the Wiz. Yeah, Comp USA. Remember them two fuzzy? That's where I bought my first computer. I used to work for Comp USA back in the day. I used to want to be a one point in my life I thought I wanted to go into computers and systems and security and all that shit. But I found out it wasn't for me. I was pretty good at what I did too. But I went to a job interview and they was like, "You don't have on a tie." And I was like, "Motherfucker, this was before you could just be, not they don't give a fuck how you look. Long as you can get it done."
Facts. Facts. Ain't even no dress codes no more. But COVID killed a lot of that though, like dress codes in these spots.
Yeah, I walked past the Emerson building damn near every other morning, Fuzzy. You know that company was huge in St. Louis. Emerson Electric. Yeah, 6-figure jobs wearing tank tops and open toe shoes. Yeah, it's different now. Like you said, COVID swapped all that out. I mean, so bad I passed the interview and everything. Just didn't have on a tie and I had braids.
Was us. Oh man.
We definitely had a couple of Toys R Us's.
So y'all had KB toys?
No.
Okay.
I've seen. Oh yeah. We had a KB Toys. Yeah, yeah.
KB Toy Store. That's where you used to. That's the first place you used to go buy your video games back in the day from, man. Before Target, before all these places, KB Toys used to sell all the video games. Before GameStop.
Dang, y'all reminiscing good. Y'all taking it way back right now.
Hmm. EB Games. Oh my God, I remember EB Games. Electronics Boutique. Oh my God. Hell yeah. But yeah, fuck it. But nah, T Will, I'm gonna let you, man. Appreciate you letting me up here, you know. I'm gonna go back to scamming for a minute. Get
All
ready
right.
for Punta Cana. I'm gonna go back. I gotta get ready for Punta Cana, man.
Yeah, enjoy your weekend, bro. Enjoy your time out there.
Appreciate you, yo. Take it easy, yo.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I hear a phone, somebody talking outside the door. I go out there and walk out there, see a guy standing on the side of my building. He in his 50s, 60s. I could see his half his body. I said, "What up, bro? This nigga over here pissing on my building." I'm picking up these aprons. I guess my old lady left some aprons in the bin out there for him. I played that cool in the motherfucker. I wanted to say, if you don't get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. Yeah, that was crazy. Nigga pissing on my building. In the front, not on the side or nothing. But whatever. I'm about to throw this motherfucking bleach water out there in a minute anyway, like I do every day. So I'm not gonna even make a spectacle out of it. All right, let me get this Gans out the background. Shout out to the 30 in the building, man. I don't know what's going on this Saturday, but shit, we up, we at it. I should take my ass to the motherfucking produce market, but I ain't gonna go. I don't feel like it. It's a little cold. This is the cat I was talking about, though. Has anybody seen what's the dude name? Freeze Mate? Is that his name? Freeze? Freeze it. Freeze is it. I know y'all heard about a lot of people. I don't know who. Nigga named Freeze is it. Anybody know him? So you dropped the link early? Okay, so you know who he is. Tom Polo said, no. I think that's who Conceited talking about. Because I had synced it earlier. I had left it right here when I was watching it before I left out for the walk and talk. And sometimes you can't hold it. No, this ain't the lie Conceited talking about. He might be talking about Mason robbed in Columbia, yeah. He said, yeah, that's it. Okay. Let me see. Let's see what he talking about.
I'm in a little pain, but I'm good. I just want to explain to y'all what just took place. Because as crazy as it is, there's some game involved. Right? So listen, first of all, I want y'all to know I'm good. I'm all right. I'm just in a little bit of pain. That's it. I'm cool. I'm going to be all right. You know, I'm a soldier. I'm built like a tank, so I'm good.
And it seems that he's a local there, right? He said it just happened. He's still hurting. He good. He a soldier, but he got his mic set up and everything. I guess you could take your equipment with you. That's possible. But it appears that he might be a local or expat. That's what I mean by local.
Right? And I don't mean just physically. Mentally, spiritually, all that. I'm a tank, right? So I'm good. Don't worry about me. You ain't gotta worry about me. I'm good. Plus God got me, so I'm good, right? But listen. So excuse me. Damn.
This must be super fresh because old boy acting like the mace still in his throat. It's still burning.
Oh shit. Okay. So for those of y'all who don't know, I'm in Medellin, Colombia currently, right? As we speak. And there's a part of town called Centro or El Centro, right? Now, El Centro is in the downtown area of Medellin, right? And they got a lot of shopping down there. You know, 304s be down there working. Little delinquents be around there. You know, it's a lot of poverty down there. So
I was just about to say what I was told that's where the Scragglies at. Let me hear a brother's story before I get to talking.
A lot of people struggling and shit like that, right? So, but I was down there because some of y'all probably seen that I created a new channel where I interviewed a gentleman who was deported from the United States to Colombia because he was born here but raised over there. So I interviewed him last night, posted a video this morning, right? So I went to Centro to get some portable mics so that moving forward, when I do these interviews, my audio is better quality. And then I got a tripod as well, right? So I had two bags in my hand. One bag had the microphones. The other bag got the tripods, right? Or the tripod. So y'all know me, I like to walk, man. I just look for reasons to walk. So I was just walking around there getting some exercise, peeping the
Somebody invite this man to the walk and talk.
scene. I seen some people that I knew was chopping it up with them. All the shit, right? So it's a I can't remember if it's Calle 53 or Carrera 53, but it's a street something 53 right there, right in Centro, and that's where a lot of the bars is. A lot of the 304s be right there working and shit like that. It's a lot going on. It's a real busy area, especially Friday night, right? So I'm posted up right there, and I'm on the phone chopping it up with my partner, and me and him was on the phone maybe 15 minutes or so talking with him, right? The call gets disconnected. I don't know if it was my signal or his, but the call gets disconnected. So, mind you, at this point, I've been walking around there for about 4 hours, maybe longer, right? I've been over there. No, yeah, a good 4 or 5 hours, right? Been walking around. So, I got both of my phones in my pocket, fortunately. I'm walking through this little corridor area, and as I'm walking through there, somebody comes up from behind me on my right side and maces me like like this close.
How somebody get up on you this close? Am I tripping, y'all? Like I said, I don't know this dude's situation. I don't know who he is, but how somebody get that close on you before your senses say, is somebody yeah. You ain't said nothing, T Will. What you mean? What I'm supposed to be saying something about? He says you're walking tall, you invite him. No, I'm talking about get him in the group. He said he like to walk around. He do a bunch of walking. That's what I'm talking about. Say hell no. His eyes puffy and red. His eyes not even puffy and red. His eyes a little bit red, but it definitely don't look like no mace. And if it was some homemade mace. Cause this shit should be well, we don't know how long ago it happened, conceited. See, that's what I'm trying not to do. I know conceited, he said don't believe nothing. I don't know this cat. I don't know if he making shit up, if he telling the truth. So I don't want to do that. I just ain't nobody gonna be able to get that close up on me if I'm not drunk, if I'm not high. It's gonna be hard to do that.
Real good, right? Now, y'all know me, man. I'm from the streets, and I'm hyper aware, and I do my best to prepare for things like this. So let me give you a little better visual. Give me just a second. Ooh.
Oh no, no, okay. Now it's starting. Yeah, conceited. I see why. I give up. Every time I doubt what this nigga conceited be saying, motherfucker eventually. Oh man. All right, conceited. All right. All right. I give up. Mm. And I don't even want to talk about old boy. But what make you go live, right after some shit happened, right? First thing you want to do is go live. You jump over pissed. You say he look like he pissed on himself. I don't know if he pissed on, spilled something, whatever on himself. Why would you come on camera without cleaning up? You just want everybody to know you pissed on yourself? I don't even like reviewing shit like this because it seems like I'm talking about the nigga. I don't even know the nigga. It's just questions going through my brain. I wouldn't do that shit, but I know.
Best to prepare for things like this. So let me give you a little better visual. Give me just a second.
And what's this shit right here? He didn't get poked or stabbed. What's this? Is that? I'm gonna leave it alone.
Ooh.
I gotta let it play out because I don't know if they jumped on the old boy or what, y'all.
So, for those of y'all who don't know, Freeze is left-handed, right? So because I'm left-handed, and you see this umbrella is one of them big long ones, right? This is the bag with the microphones in it, right? The microphones that I got for the new channel I just created. So I bought these microphones and I bought a tripod. I don't know what happened to the tripod. I don't know if the dude.
This nigga conceded something else. This nigga conceded say he on his cycle. Oh man, RC Styles know who the nigga is. I never heard of this cat. He say he not from the streets. He been in square his whole life. Oh man. Yeah, whatever he did though is working. This guy ain't never been in my algorithm. Never seen none of his shit. Don't know who he is. But this was one of the first videos on my homepage when I tapped in this morning.
Who got away with it, or if it fell and somebody else got, I don't know. Tripod gone though. That's the only thing that I lost, fortunately, right? So I'm walking. I got two bags in this hand. I got this umbrella in my left hand, which is the hand that I use everything for or do everything with.
His eyes definitely glossed up though, conceited. It's something going on with his eyes for sure though.
Excuse me. Excuse me. God damn. I'm trying not to inhale because the mace, it fucks me up. But anyway, the dude maces me, right? Now, like I said, I do my best to be prepared for these types of situations. So that's why I got the umbrella in my left hand, because I know what goes on around there, right? People be walking with bags in their hand. People try to run up and snatch your bag and get on, right? So I got the umbrella like this, just in case somebody run up on me, I could quick bop their ass upside the head or somewhere, right? So the shit happened so fast, I'm not exactly sure, but when I thought back, I think I hit the dude with my umbrella. I don't know how good.
It was one person? Hold on, what we on now? What's this time thing? 14:53. I gotta remember that. 14:53. And here in Colombia, we know them motherfuckers is little over there.
It's like this. So let me give you a little better visual. Give me just a second.
One person did him like this? The nigga look at his arms and his chest. The nigga got a little size on him. He not scrawny. This must have been a big ass Colombian. Now he got this black shit on his shirt, and when he walk away, look, it's all on his. It's on his underwear. It's on the side, his ass, his pants. The motherfucker slam him or something. How you get? Well, he was in Central, so he could have just touched. It could have been on a building or something. I don't know. But look how he limping and shit. So somebody he got into a good tussle. Let me go back. I thought he got jumped. This nigga say one person did that to him. Oh man.
the shit happened so fast. I'm not exactly sure, but when I thought back, I think I hit the dude with my umbrella. I don't know how good I hit him. I don't know where I hit him because I couldn't see shit because he got me good. I ain't gonna lie, it's my first time ever in life being maced. Hopefully it's the last. And man, he got me good. He got me better than I seen, and I done seen people get maced. I ain't never even seen nobody get maced as good as he got me. But he was like point blank range, and he got me all in my eyes, all in my nose, all in my mouth, just my whole entire face. He got me good, right? So
Okay. I give him that. It'd be easy to get snuck. If a motherfucker do get you like that, okay. Nigga ain't have to be that big to get his ass. Okay. Because he couldn't see the nigga anyway.
just to give you an idea of what it looks like in the area where this took place, it's like I said, it's like a corridor between buildings. And in between these buildings, they have trees, they have like park benches, and a lot of people around. People got their motorcycles parked, people on bicycles. Just it's a lot going on in this little area, right? So when the guy maces me, like I said, I think I whacked him with the umbrella, but then instinctively I did an about face and ran. So mind you, I can't see shit. So my eyes is closed. I turn around and I run, but I'm running with my eyes closed. So
It's too many questionable parts in this. You running with your eyes closed. I get it, your shit burning. But you in El Central, you don't know where the fuck you going. You're not familiar with the maybe it was fight or flight. But running with your eyes closed and you don't know where you at, that's more dangerous than the situation you in. But who am I?
give me just a second, y'all. I gotta answer this call real quick. Give me just a second.
Handle your business. Yeah, that's. I mean, this nigga could have ran into the street. This nigga could have ran into something sharp. This nigga could have just ran. I don't know. What y'all got to say about that chat? Would you say running with your eyes closed is a good option? Chicken burritos say, I guess once you mace, you cook. Yeah, I go for that. If you get hit with the proper mace in the proper spots, yeah, you cooked. I definitely agree. And see to say I'm holding all my questions until we hear it all. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fuzzy. So the first thing you do is make a video with a doodle stain on the front of your pants.
Excuse me. Okay, so like I said, dude come up from behind me on the right side. He maces me. If I remember correctly, he like grabbed my shoulder. He like grabbed my shoulder and so he could get me good, you know? I think that's what happened. If I remember correctly, I think he grabbed my shoulder with one hand and he maced me, like he held me right there so he could get me good, right? So, excuse me. So I do an about face and now I'm running with my eyes closed so I can't see a damn thing in front of me.
You know why I say that's hard to believe? Because I'm sure we all did it. You know them little fast ass bugs and shit? You never closed your eyes right in time before something almost went in your eye. I'm sure everybody done did that. I ain't special. Something almost about to go in your eye and your reflexes just shut. How motherfucker touch you, spin you, and spray you without your reflexes kicking in?
So there's a motorcycle parked right there in front of me. I run into the motorcycle. I knock the motorcycle down and I fall to the ground. So that's why you see this blood right here because that's from whatever part of the motorcycle that I hit. I hit the motorcycle with my leg and I knocked it down and I fell down.
This nigga been watching Super Trooper. Cold game. I said I wasn't gonna do this, y'all, but the more I hear this story, the more I'm starting to say this some. All right.
I get up off the ground. Well, actually, somebody reached a hand out to me and helped me off the ground. I still don't even know who that was. Because like I said, it's Friday night, so it's super active in this area. So it's people everywhere. So somebody reaches out to me. They take my hand, lift me up. So now I'm on my feet. I'm hollering. I'm like, but of course, much louder. But I'm cussing. Man, my eyes is on fire. I'm grabbing my leg because I couldn't even see that it was bleeding, but I just felt the pain in my leg. So, now pay attention, right? Pay close attention. And what's crazy? Just a couple hours before this took place, I was on the phone with somebody. And this somebody who I was on the phone with was complaining about some things. They was complaining about some things about themselves, right? Some things that they didn't like about themselves. And I told this individual that, no matter how perfect life is, you can have all the money in the world, you can have all the happiness in the world. There is always something available to complain about. You can always find something to complain about. There's never a shortage of things in life to complain about, no matter how good life is, no matter how close to perfect life is.
I don't know what he talking about right now, Zed, but he talking about being maced and robbed in Medellin.
You can always find something to complain about, right? So I told this individual at the same time, you always got blessings to count. So, it's easy for you to sit there and get caught up in the things that you don't like about yourself, but, get into the business in the habit of counting your blessings because you got plenty of them. If you just sit and take the time to acknowledge what they are and, focus on them and appreciate them, right? I just had this conversation just probably a couple hours before this happened with somebody on the phone. So fast forward to this moment, right? My eyes is on fire. I just got maced. I just knocked down somebody's motorcycle, hurt my leg. My eyes is feel like they in hell. And I'm screaming, I'm cussing. But then I start to,
I like that,
have a conversation with
Luke.
myself and calm myself down. And immediately I just start, counting my blessings, man, because it could have been a lot worse. The individual who did that, they could have, stabbed me. They could have popped me. It's so many ways that situation could have went much worse, but it didn't. So, in that moment, while my eyes is on fire, man, I'm counting my blessings, man. I'm like, man, I'm good. I'm blessed, right? And it's crazy, right? Because, like I said, I ain't never been maced before, but I've always heard that milk serves a lot of justice when you just been maced. So, mind you, I'm in Colombia, right? So I'm speaking Spanish, and those of y'all who understand, y'all about to die laughing, right? But I was screaming. I was like, leche, leche, leche. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
Okay, at least he still got a little humor. At least he found something funny after getting beat up, huh? Come home and shirt dry, drawers wet. Nah, bro, Fuzzy ain't feeling this one. Zay said, I don't believe any of these stories about getting robbed and drugged abroad. It is scam to get donations. Damn. I guess RC say, fuck the West Coast, nigga. Pause. I thought we didn't say pause on the West Coast. That's what I heard.
Whew. I can't be making myself laugh that hard, but I'm screaming, leche, leche, dame leche, dame leche. Like, give me some milk, right? Now, in English, milk means milk, and there's no synonym or double meaning for the word milk, right? When you say milk, you know what it is, right? But in Spanish, you say milk, leche. See, look at y'all in the comments, man. Y'all stop. Don't try to make me laugh, man. I can't handle the laughing right now. My dumb ass. I'm not thinking about the double meaning or none of that shit. I'm just like, my eyes is burning. I'm like, leche, leche. Oh, shit. Calm down, pimp. Get it together. Hold it together, pimp. I'm like, leche, leche. Dame leche.
Oh, this is Young Ben Vlogs? Oh, I didn't know that.
And I could hear motherfuckers in the background like leche. Motherfuckers is laughing at me and shit. Oh man. Motherfuckers like, oh, he wants some leche, huh? Okay. Crazy motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God is good though. So mind you, it was a good probably 10, 15 minutes before I could even slightly open my eyes, right? Now, there was a guy there helping me, and he spoke like decent enough English to communicate with me, right? He asking me my name, he asking me where I'm from, he asking me where I'm staying. I can't see this individual, so I'm not answering none of your questions because I don't know who you are. Why you want to know where I'm staying at? Why you want to know where I'm from and all of the, asking me all these personal questions, man. I'm from the streets, man. I ain't answering none of your questions, right? So
What does that street shit matter when you in a different country? I know it's a little off subject from what he talking about, but why niggas be talking about that street shit when they go to different countries?
he's still there with me the whole time, the same voice. Of course, I can't see the individual, but I've got.
Cause he from the streets, but he just got sidestriped by probably a dope fiend. It wasn't no gangster, cause they wouldn't have maced him. So what's the street nigga got to do with anything? You just got jacked by a dope fiend.
Familiar with this same voice that's right there helping me. He helped me find somewhere to sit down. He guided me by the hand because I still can't see. Sat me down on a little step stool that was out there. So now I'm sitting down, and it was probably a good like 10 or 15 minutes before I could even slightly open my eyes. Because like every time I try to open my eyes, first of all, I didn't even try to open my eyes until about, like I said, a good 10, 15 minutes. That's when I even made an attempt. And the dude.
Anybody in here ever been maced before? I'm damn near willing to say that this story is 100% fake now. Anybody ever been maced before? I'm sure I'm the only dumb motherfucker in here that's been maced in my lifetime. The last thing you want to do when you get maced is keep your motherfucking eyes closed. That's when it's burning the most. This nigga crazy.
This right there, this voice that I got familiar with, he keep telling me like, open your eyes. And I'm like, no puedo. Like, I can't. And, finally I made an attempt to open my eyes, and I'm like barely as soon as I open them up, they watering. So between me barely opening my eyes and they watering, I can barely see a damn thing, right? So then a few minutes after that, I got my eyes open a little bit better. And that's when I was able to call my partner Absolute, man. Man, much love to Absolute, man. I'm so glad he out here now. Absolute is my partner. I've been knowing him for over a decade. We go back years, right? And he just so happened to be out here too, right? And we just so happened, we was together
He will, pardon
probably
me.
an hour
I got to
before this
shut it
happened,
down
right?
real quick. I got to snatch something up from
But
the airport.
All right. Good shit,
All right,
buddy.
brother. All right, I'll get with you later, man.
Yes, sir.
we had parted ways because like I was trying to get my steps in because I was power walking and shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get 10,000 steps in before I eat, which I still haven't eaten today. But that ain't nothing. I'm good. But yeah, so as soon as I get my eyes open good enough, I go up in my phone, I call Absolute, I video call him, and I'm like, yeah, P, somebody just makes me, man. I need you to get over here. Wooty wooty whoop. Good thing he still was in the area. He got over there like in 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Went down the street, grabbed me some milk, brought me some milk back, and the milk that really did serve justice. Like that's true. I'm a living testament that when you get maced, the milk do serve. It did.
So he didn't piss on himself. That is milk on his pants. Okay, that's why I didn't want to say he pissed on himself that quick.
It did help out a whole lot. At first, somebody was trying to give me some water. I was like, Before Absolute came, somebody tried to give me some water to put on my eyes. I'm like, I ain't putting no water on. Nope. And then Absolute came. He ran down the street. First, he grabbed my phones. I gave him my phones. And then he ran down the street, grabbed some milk, came back, gave me the milk. I started putting the milk on my eyes. That's why you probably can't see, but I got milk stains all over me right now. Milk stains all over my clothes. Milk everywhere, right? But then I was finally able to start opening my eyes good. Now we like 20, 25 minutes later, right? I open my eyes, still barely, but better than I was able to when I called Absolute. But now my eyes are feeling a little better. I call, I open my eyes up, and this voice that I got familiar with, I didn't even realize the whole time he a police officer. Then I look around, it's like 5, 6 other police officers. They all around me, like, just making sure I'm good, everything cool. You know what I mean? So that's the first time in my life that the police that I could think of, that any kind of police was ever helpful to me. Like where I was in a bad situation and the police like really was trying to help me. And of course it wouldn't be no damn American police, right? Been in America all my life and police ain't never really tried to like really help me. You know what I mean? When something happened to you, especially when you black in America, say you get shot or robbed or something like that, the police come, they like, which way did he go? What was he wearing? They want to know more about the individual than you. They ain't trying to make sure that you straight or, if you need something, if you need an ambulance or not, before they get to all of that, they trying to get a description on the perpetrator and figure out which way he went so they could chase him down and all that old shit so they could lock another black man up because unfortunately a lot of times when violence happens to us, it's us, on both ends of the spectrum. So, like I said, this is the first time that they was asking me more questions about myself and like, am I okay, than the person who did the shit to me. They barely even asked me any questions about the person who did the shit, right? So
He didn't have no information on the person that did nothing to him anyway, right? The nigga said somebody crept up from behind him, spent his ass and maced him, and he never saw who it was.
So Absolute, like I said, he come back and give me the milk and everything like that. I'd calm down a little bit, a lot of bit, and he like, did you see who did it and all of that? And I was like, nah, man, but I ain't tripping. I don't even care who did it, man. I charge it to the game, right? It's just life, man. And I'm so.
Now, if this nigga from, man, I can't do no reaction videos, y'all, because I talk too fucking much. If this nigga really from the streets and somebody just did him dirty like this, I couldn't imagine a street nigga saying, I don't care who did it. Nigga want his get back, right? We know that shit. Okay, he don't, at this point, he don't know who did it, so I understand. But I'm still not gonna say no dumb shit like I don't care who did it. The motherfucker, more than likely you would ask people around, did they see anything? Do they know who it was? Because the nigga looking for a reason to get back. This don't sound like no street shit.
I'm so in a zone. I'm so peaceful right now. I'm so unbothered by so many things in life right now. This is what I told Absolute. I said, you know what, P? I said, I don't even care who did it, man. Like, even if I seen him right now, I wouldn't try to do nothing to him or seen him like in a better state. Like if my eyes was cool, my leg wasn't hurting and all that.
Definitely not a street nigga. RC Styles, you right. This nigga ain't no street nigga. Nigga ain't got that type of sympathy for somebody that did something to them that they ain't do nothing to. You don't have to be a killer, and want to hurt everybody. But if somebody do you something and you ain't did them nothing, you definitely want your get back, even more now. Cause nigga, I don't even know you. I ain't never did shit to you. I'm gonna really fuck you up.
Wouldn't even try to do nothing to him. I'm not even mad at him. I'm not mad at myself. I'm not mad at anybody or anything because that's just life, man. Shit happens. And shit happens to the best of us. So I'm not mad at anybody or anything. I'm not mad at the individual who did it. I'll be thinking about shit like, I'm in Colombia, man. It's real. Like we think we got poverty in America. We do. But they got a different level of poverty down here. And I consider that. And I honor that, and I don't underestimate that. So you never know what that individual was going through or anything like that. Now, Absolute was telling me that he might not even been trying to rob me, man. He might have just been jealous. Because he was saying how, some of the local dudes be jealous of American dudes walking around here, getting attention from the ladies and all that type of stuff. So I don't know. Then he said, usually in those types of situations, when things like that happen, they don't try to mace the individual. They just snatch the bag and try to get on. But like I told Absolute, I said he probably didn't do that because I didn't get a good look at him, but he kind of looked on the skinnier side, which most people around here are smaller individuals. So he probably didn't want no tussle with me.
Bars, his name is Freeze. What was his name? Let me look, because we don't know who the cat is. Freeze is it. Freeze IZIT. Freeze is it. This shit popped up on my timeline this morning. Freeze maced and robbed in Colombia. So he giving us a story about how he got maced and robbed, but it seems like he don't care.
He probably wanted my bag. Well, obviously he wanted my bag, I would think, or what was in my bags, but he probably didn't want to tussle or get chased down and then have to tussle and all that type of stuff with somebody like me. So it's just much easier and effective to disable me. So he probably thinking, and by macing me, right? But instinctively I held on to them bags. Like I said, the tripod came up missing. The tripod ripped out of the bag because I still had the bag in my hand, but the tripod came out the bag some type of way. Fortunately, the microphones didn't come out the bag, so I still got them. And even more important than all of that, I still got my health. My mind is good because I was running with my eyes closed. I could have hit my head up against something, bust my head up. Man, all kind of shit could have happened. But like I said, I'm counting my blessings. I ain't mad at nobody. And I'm charging it to the game, man. Because shit could always be worse. But I wanted to show y'all this right now in real time before I clean myself up.
Because I ain't never got this many views. Let me see how many views where we at? We at 35. Let me write this shit down because I'm getting old, y'all. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna stop asking Conceited to do shit. That nigga don't work for me. Let me see. We had 35 minutes and 7 seconds. Let me look at this nigga shit. Oh, he got 45,000 subs. Okay. So the nigga known. All right. I guess what I'm about to say is stupid then. Because I was finna go look at his numbers. This got 5,588 views. This motherfucker got 294 comments. I can hear seeing now. I gotta roast my brother. Who is saying pimping distress, pimping distress. Let me see. We'll be right back. Let me see how many
Say,
more.
man, for them squares who've been living under a rock for the past 46 years.
What's up with these pimps going to trick, man? Why is these pimps going to these foreign lands to buy pussy? So 1,500 views, 1,600 views. What a video, because that's gonna show me. No, 2K views, 2.7 views. So he getting views, but he ain't got no views like this. Okay, he got 12,000 views here, but it look like he getting around 5,000 views, which is good. I ain't saying them ain't bad views. What about lives? Because I believe that was a live. Shit, that Joker got almost 10,000 views already. 3,000, 4,000, 3,000. So he getting about 3,000 to 5,000 views alive. So he doing good. So yeah, I was wrong. I'm thinking this nigga ain't making no motion. This was clickbait, but this still is his best video, y'all.
Before I do anything, I wanted to show y'all this because, for those of y'all who think Freeze is just so wise and so knowledgeable and so gamed up and all of that, and so aware, so this, so that, you see what just happened to me tonight. So I say that to say this can happen to anybody, man, and it's just always good to be on your P's and Q's. So take this as a lesson, a cautionary tale to just wherever you at, man. Whenever you outside, just be on your P's and Q's, man. And especially when you abroad in a different country and all that type of stuff, man. Just be on your P's and Q's and respect the land where you at, man. Because it was a part of me in the back of my mind that was telling me, like, man, I need to, even though it's kind of far, I need to go to the crib and put these bags up and then come back outside. I don't need to be walking around with these bags in my hand, right? Because the shit ain't nothing to me. Let's see, everything, the tripod, I think I paid between the tripod and the microphones, it's like less than $50. You know what I mean? So to me, that shit don't mean much. But look at how I put myself at risk because it means so much more to the people that's from here. So I should have really followed my first mind and put them bags up and then came back outside. And but it's all good. It's a lesson learned. Really, it's just a signal to myself for me to tighten up and just be more on point.
It's got to be a drought. Nigga with 45,000 subs who talk about pimping, come on here to tell everybody how he got robbed out there tricking in Colombia. I like RC Styles' comment. He said, hoes don't need pimps no more. I agree, that's a fact. So maybe it is a slight drought happening.
I always do my best to be on point when I'm outside, no matter where I'm at, America, here, there, anywhere. But yeah, I need to be more on point. And I'm definitely counting my blessings, man. Because like I said, it could be much worse. It could be much worse. Y'all be hearing about shit that be happening to people down here, man. Even though a lot of that be having to do with tricking and, messing with girls and all that type of stuff. But still, this situation didn't have obviously nothing to do with that. But, this is the type of stuff people don't really hear about as much as situations that happen between tricks and 304s. You don't really hear a lot about, at least, those of you that are not here. When you're here, you do hear a lot about people getting robbed and all that type of stuff, right? People getting stuff snatched out their hand, their phone,
Who over there playing on Kick? Look at this shit. Somebody named Harry Crack Sweat say, yo, you can't spell Shaniqua. This is Shaniquanita? Damn. Keep your filthy ass out my house, nigga. I got a DNA test and you not my baby daddy. Okay, we getting some engagement on Kick. We got a troll on Kick, y'all. Shout out to you, Harry Crack Sweaty 6, whatever the hell your name is. Salute.
Something they just bought, like in my case, in a bag or whatever. When you're here, you hear a lot about that kind of stuff. But when you're not here, you just hear about passport bros, something happening to them getting robbed, them getting unlived, and, all of that type of stuff. So that's another reason why I wanted to show y'all this, because this is the type of stuff that can happen to you, and if you as fortunate as me, you still got plenty of blessings to count, even in a situation like this. But also, it serves as a lesson to me to just tighten up and be more on point, right? Be more on point because, just looking back at it, even shortly after it happened, I'm thinking to myself, like, man, I was just walking too slow. Like, it was like I was not aimlessly walking, but to somebody else, they probably would look at it like that, like, oh, he just moseying around here, like it's just sweet. Okay. Because before that, I was power walking because, like I said, I was trying to get my 10,000 steps in, so I wasn't posting.
That's why I said somebody invite him to the walk and talk. He talking about his steps and shit. But do anybody stay in El Centro? Because the way this story sounding, like he wasn't too far from the crib, because he said he should have just went and put the bag up and then came back out. I don't know shit about Colombia, so I ain't gonna take it that far, but I thought niggas said El Centro was, like a fucked up area where it wasn't much bread at.
Up nowhere. I was walking fast. I was on the move. But in this case, I was standing right there on the phone for 15, 20 minutes. And then when I got off the phone, I'm walking slow. You know what I mean? All that type of shit. So, this is what I'm reflecting back to, in my mind. So, when you somewhere where, people don't really know you like that and you don't know people like that, and this is something that I learned early in the game, man, in Vegas, man. It just ain't good to post when you outside somewhere and you're not with people. It just ain't good to post up somewhere, for too long. And I did that, and that's probably what made whoever it was, they probably ain't no telling how long they had their eyes on me, wondering what's in my bag. The tripod probably was sticking out enough to where they knew what that was and how much that cost and all that type of stuff. The cameras, the microphones, you can't really tell what's in that bag, but they probably thinking it's something to go with it. So they like, oh, he got some electronics. I'll get some money for that, So yeah, man. Like I said, it was just a signal to myself for me to tighten up. And that's what I'm gonna do for sure. But
I mean, shout out to him though for sharing his story. No, I'm not sure I would have told. Came on her fresh after getting licked to tell the people that I just got licked. That seemed a little clickbaitish. Seems a little. I mean, if it's content, if you're trying to get your content, and that's the way your mind went, it is what it is. But the way he making the scene, and he said his partner came and got his phones and all that shit, and he won't put the content out because that's what it looked like he trying to do. Some say, why the hell didn't you pull out your phone when it happened then? I know your eyes was burning. I know they on fire, all that shit. But if you're thinking content, because now you on her for the content, well, maybe he couldn't see his phone, so he couldn't go live. Okay, I bet.
yeah, man. Whew. Let me put some more love in my body, man. Oh shit.
Okay. Tone Polo says, no one stays in El Centro. That's a bootleg shopping district. Shit run down, local shop there in the day. They have some statues that tourists look at in the daytime, but it's a no-go zone. That's what I'm saying. The old boy said, like, he damn near made it sound like he's staying in El Centro.
Man. Talk about some pain. I ain't gonna even front. My leg is in some serious pain right now. I'm gonna be all right.
But he didn't move his leg, though, when he was just being in pain. All that he doing right now, his legs ain't moving.
Talk about some pain. I ain't gonna even front. My leg is in some serious pain right now. I'm gonna be all right. Go young DJ, man. You crazy. Damn, P, you need us to come out there with them things. Nah, I'm good, man. Because one thing I got out here for sure with me is some game. And that's really all that's needed when you apply it accordingly. Shit. Excuse me. I'm trying not to.
So yesterday, y'all say, old boy, smoke plate, old boy, he got whooped in South Africa. This nigga got whooped in Medellin. I'm sure if I look around, somebody else got whooped somewhere else. It's been a passport, bro, all this cracked up to be, y'all. If niggas out here getting whooped abroad.
In hell, because damn Mason's still, on my shit, man. But yeah, like I said, man, y'all ain't got to worry about me. I'm good. I'm just a little banged up. Little banged up.
Fuzzy said cut to the end so we can see what he's selling.
I didn't lose really nothing except for a tripod. That's all good. That's easily replaceable, man. I ain't even get to use it, so it ain't like I can miss it, But y'all crazy, Cold Red.
No. And that's another good question. I'm glad you said that, Tone Polo, because he said he went out to buy these mics and set up his system. Do they sell Shure mics? Do they sell Shure mics in El Centro, y'all? That's a great brand. That's a decent mic. I thought he might have brought this shit with him. I ain't saying they don't. I'm just saying, do they sell name brand, high end name brand equipment in El Centro?
Nah, man, things like this, you charge it to the game, man. As long as as long as you get to walk away from the situation, with a sound mind and an able body like me, is you blessed, man. Like I said, I could be here mad. I could be like, man, I'm gonna find that fool. I'm gonna do this and do that. You know, that ain't gonna serve no justice. Though it ain't gonna change what happened. It ain't gonna do nothing good for
That nigga need to get a consultation from Rello. He split niggas for less.
me or for anybody else. So, you know, you got a laceration. To be honest with you, man, I ain't even looked under my pants to see what this wound looked like. Obviously, it's bleeding, but I don't think I got no laceration or nothing like that. I don't know what it is, man. But I'm gonna look at it, and if need be, I'm gonna go to the doctor or something. I don't think I gotta go to the doctor though. It don't feel like it, at least. You know what I mean? But then again, my crazy ass, I got a high pain tolerance, so
If that nigga wasn't commando right now, why wouldn't he look and be? And I would. Oh, maybe I'm weird. I'd have looked. I'd been like, you know what? I ain't even looked. Let me look. I'd have looked at that motherfucking. Mm.
I'm chilling. But it might be, but whatever it is, even if I do need to go to the doctor, just understand that I'm good. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing severe. Like I'm good. I didn't get stabbed. I didn't get shot. I'm good. You know what I mean? I ran into a damn motorcycle. That's why my leg is messed up right now. I was running with my eyes closed and ran into a motorcycle, knocked the motorcycle down, fell down on the ground. That's why my leg is looking the way that it's looking right now. But I'm good though.
Nah, Jose, I say you need to holler at Rello because then that's where the nigga Rello fault was at El Centro, right? That's where this happened to him. That's why I say you need to get with Rello and get a consultation.
Nah, I don't even think my adrenaline is still high because I can feel the pain. You know what I mean? When your adrenaline, trust me, I know about adrenaline. When I got shot, I didn't feel nothing because of my adrenaline, like not an ounce of pain. Once that adrenaline wore off, though, I felt that shit like crazy. But nah, it ain't even my adrenaline, man. I'm just good right now. Hold on, my eyes are so messed up. I barely could read. Freeze. Hold on. Correct vision say Freeze was swinging. Maybe I did crack him pretty good with the umbrella. I don't know, because like I said, I couldn't see nothing. I just immediately swung. That's why I had the umbrella in my left hand, in the merchandise in my right hand, because my left hand is my dominant hand. So I'm gonna crack somebody upside the head with the left, with this umbrella. You know what I mean? And I'm holding it like this. This is the hard part. I ain't gonna crack him like this.
So at least he had the intention of cracking somebody over the head because I was thinking to myself, who holds the umbrella by the top of it, upside down, with the handle sticking out? But if you walking around thinking I might have to crack a nigga, I can see how you can hold the umbrella by the top instead of the bottom.
This ain't gonna do as much damage. This side right here ain't gonna do as much damage. They gonna get this handle upside the head. You know what I mean? If I can see good. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe even if I can't see good, I might have still cracked him. I don't know. Police said he seen him running, scared. That was his words. So, yeah, man. $50 holler. King to king.
Are they sending it in? Okay, so it worked. The story got them sending it in over there. Hold on.
Long live sin. I appreciate you, man. Good looking.
They talking about sin. I'm sure they talking about sin for the P. Because he had the pimping on there.
Antone, as always, man, coming through with the love. I appreciate you with the $50 holler. King to king. I appreciate you, man. Good looking. My brother and iron, brother Bill. Blessings, bro. Glad you're still here. Long live Philip Brandon Gilmore. Bill, as always, man, I appreciate you, man. Ray Gunn, as always, coming through with the $5 holler. Good looking Ray Gunn. I appreciate you. God's hands are on you, brother. Stay safe. Man, good looking. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Right. Lucky it wasn't scopolamine or devil's breath. That shit is diabolical. Things aren't as they seem. TV. You right about that. And that's the thing. That's what I was thinking about. While my eyes was on fire and all that shit, I was thinking like, man, glad it wasn't none of that damn scopolamine. So for those of y'all who don't know what scopolamine is, it's a drug that when you inject.
Damn, this nigga thought I didn't want to. I don't care what happened. You know, it's a poor country. I'm just glad to be living. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get scoped. It's all game, man. That's why I was telling OG earlier, we ain't gonna never get, nigga gonna always fuck off the money, man. Nigga gonna always fuck up this shit. Nigga gonna always try to get over on each other, man. I know damn well this nigga ain't think, damn, I'm just happy I didn't get scoped.
That's that shit. Your inhibitions just vanish. And you just say yes to everything. You agree to everything. So broad could put some scopolamine in your drink. It ain't got to be a broad, but somebody could put some scopolamine in your drink. They can blow it in your face, you know, or however they get it in, they get you to ingest it. But
oh shit, y'all see that? I guess it's working. I gotta put this on the screen. Where is it at? Zed in the building. Zed said, he is the only attractive passport bro I've ever seen. And he's a liar. Damn. This nigga got Zed over there tearing up. She getting a little moist. Oh, shit. All right. Zed, you like him, huh? They said the Ethiopians do like them light, bright niggas. We're gonna get y'all on a speed date or something, Zed.
once you ingest it, and this, mind you, scopolamine is a very big thing down here in Colombia. You know, people be getting hit with that a lot. But most of the time when it happens, it's a 304 putting it in somebody's drink, and then they unwittingly drink the shit, and now they under the influence of scopolamine. So when somebody's under the influence of that, like I said, they inhibitions just vanish, so they don't say no to anything. So somebody could be under the influence of scopolamine. Now the bra is like, let's go to the ATM. And you're like, okay. Then you get to the ATM. She tells you, get out the max. Get out as much money as you can, which the most, as far as I know, that you can withdraw from an ATM here in Colombia as an American, I believe is 2 million pesos, which 2 million pesos translates roughly to about $500. So she like, yeah, let's go to the ATM machine. Okay, stick your card in. Matter of fact, give me your card. Okay, here's my card. What's your PIN number? Oh, my PIN number is 1234. Okay.
That's how scope work, y'all. Man, I need somebody to help me out with this shit, man, because I got questions. Is that how scope work? Because most motherfuckers that I've seen talked about getting scoped, them motherfuckers, you know, they ain't moving around. Them motherfuckers ain't no bitch finna walk you to the bank and say, here, put your number in there. Now, let me look at the chat, because I ain't looking at the chat. That's now how scope works. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, is this how this shit work? Because he making it seem like a bitch can just walk you to the ATM. Fuzzy Dread said, yes, that's how it works. Chief Justice said, yes. It makes you compliant. Okay, maybe that's how it works. I know it makes it to where, you know, you in a dizzy state, you know, but I ain't never heard a motherfucker getting walked to the bank on scope. I heard motherfuckers pass out. You know, they don't remember what happened. And like I say, I don't know. That's why I'm asking the chat. I don't need to be right on this. I'm asking, but I ain't never heard a motherfucker get walked out the crib on scope. I heard motherfuckers say I passed out, I fell out. I don't know what happened. She took my money, whoop de wop, whoop wop. People are getting over scoped. That's why they pass out. Okay, so, okay. That makes sense to me. So if they hit you with the perfect amount of scope, you just turn into a motherfucking dummy. I think these bitches need to learn how to scope a little better then. Because they get more out of a nigga if they know how to do it right. You scope his ass the right way, you take him straight down to the ATM and you get his ass instead of over scoping him and hitting the nigga up for some bullshit. Okay. I'm wrong. I digress.
Now she got your PIN number. She goes to the ATM and she's telling you, like, I'm going to pull out 2 million pesos. I'm going to pull out $500. Okay, go ahead. Then she take you to your hotel or your Airbnb and she tells you, we're going to take all of your belongings now. Help me carry this to my car. Okay, let's go. And you helping her carry your shit, your valuables, your possessions, your luggage, your everything. You helping her carry your shit to her vehicle. You know? And, you know, when you wake up the next day, you don't remember any of this shit. So, yeah, that's scopolamine, man, aka Devil's Breath. That's the nickname for it. But it's a very real thing. It sounds unbelievable. It sounds unreal, but it's a real thing. It does happen, and it's crazy to think about. So,
shit, shout out to everybody that corrected me. Like I say, shit, I ain't above being wrong. Fuzzy with the people getting over scope comment. That never even went past my brain. That makes sense to me. Showtime came back and says it makes you not be able to say no. That's how they get people to go to the ATMs. It also make people jump off buildings when they're done with them. They call it a suicide. All right.
oh man. Them overseas beatdowns hit different, don't they, P? Pun intended. All jokes, fam. Well, this was a motorcycle beatdown more than anything, as far as the beatdown part. I don't know how I hit that motorcycle. I don't know what part of the motorcycle my leg hit, but I was running, and I had my eyes closed, man. So that shit, I went full force into it. And it's my bad leg, the leg I got shot in, man. That shit, golly, no bueno. But it's all good. I think if I prop it up, I'll feel better. Oh. Whew, shit. Okay. I think that's a little better.
I couldn't see the whole thing, but that nigga's shoe still look icy white, don't it?
Oh, shit. Ooh. Well, yeah, man. Count your blessings, man, because you got plenty of them. Count your blessings because you have plenty of them. Oh, my goodness. Acknowledge some more loved ones. Hold on. Valuable knowledge. God bless. You got to forgive me, man. My vision ain't really the best right now, but good looking, man. I appreciate you. You got to laugh at stuff like this, man. It's easy. It's easy to stress. It's easy to do all that. And we all know how to stress. Like, we don't need no.
Oh, this nigga using Ecamm, y'all. He using the same program I got, because that laugh he just played, that's proprietary to Ecamm. Or not proprietary, it's default.
It's easy to do all that, and we all know how to stress. Like we don't need no help stressing. Like we don't need no extra reasons to stress. There's always plenty of reasons to stress or be, uptight or feeling bad or whatever. Man, life is too good, man. I got too many blessings going on, man. You know, but I'm good. Correct Vision say Freeze just got put on the cartel. 5 Crips in my Crip Mac voice. I'm officially part of the cartel now, huh? They put me on. Oh man, hold up, man. Oh shucks. Oh man. Oh. Cuz said take a nap. It should help. No stranger to danger. That's funny as hell. Involving devil's breath, a drug is extracted from the seeds of the right shade. When ingested, victims experience.
All right, that's all Gucci. Shout out to him. Freeze, what's Brody's name again? Freeze is it. Let me like the video. I'm like number 950. Let me drop his this video in the chat. In case anybody else don't know who he is and might want to go watch the video, watch some of his content. I sound tired again. Nah, right now I'm just chilling. Even though I didn't get much sleep last night again, because Fuzzy Dread, what time you jump off here last night? Because I heard you say my name, I woke up and I shut the live off right after you got off the stage. I was knocked the fuck out when you said that. I heard you say something about T-Will. I woke up and then you said somebody else come on stage. And I hit the end button, flipped around and went right back to bed. Say 2 East, so it was 1 a.m. my time. Okay. Damn. So if we start at 7:10 and I shut this bitch down at 1 a.m., oh man, that was almost an 18-hour live. That's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Where we at? Where we at on the likes, man? It's a slow Saturday. You know, we ain't trying to prove nothing over here. This ain't the coolest. We don't take the most trips. We ain't got the most hoes, but we do talk about the most shit over here, y'all. This is the most diverse when it comes just to a place to kick it at, talk your shit, talk about whatever over here. Are you making good money on YouTube? I ain't making no money on YouTube. You gotta have 500 subscribers and a certain amount of watch hours, JM. When you click on my channel, you see how many subscribers I got. I'm not available for monetization, and even if I was, you gotta be one of the big platforms around here to get some money. You know what I'm saying? Or either be a fundy content creator, and that's drying up. So I don't even think the fundy. I can't even say that because I don't think Rello hitting $700 last night is a flop. That's an excellent day at any job. $700 is an excellent day. So I'm not gonna say that either. All I can say is I'm not gonna be doing no fundies. Speaking of fundies, 4 p.m. part 2. Okay. We do got some hoes though, I'm just saying. $904 is that's a great day for damn near anybody. Shit. Hell yeah. If you ask me if I can go to a job and make $900 to work 10 hours a day. Shit. Not now because I'm old and retired, but you get what I'm saying. I'm sure most people would take that job with no problem. Nah, T Will, people just appreciate what you do. and want to support. Right on, Barks. Right on. Am I ashamed to do a fundy? No, I ain't ashamed. I'm just not into scamming the people. That's what I was talking to OG about earlier. You know, a lot of us, and this ain't got nothing to do with the fundy guys, but a lot of people like to scam the people. That's why I don't like the blackety blacks. They scam the people. It's a thousand ways to go out there and get some money out the streets, legally and illegally. Why I want to scam the people for? Remember, I'm that guy that don't like to talk about white supremacy and all that shit. I think that shit hold niggas back. So why I'm gonna scam the people? I said, Barks, you gonna get labeled as a glazer. Nah, you gotta be on the panel to be a glazer. At least over here. Now somebody else might say you can glaze from the chat. You can't glaze from the chat over here. You gotta glaze from the panel. So I guess look at this. We was thinking that JM was Zed.
Hold on. Why would you think the JM was dead?
That's just what we heard. JM was Zed. Because every time JM come in, they say hi T Will. And you know else who always says hi T Will?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
so nice. No,
What's going
that's not.
on, Zed? You about to get me in trouble. You know they want you out of here. What's the word?
I don't even. I know they love me. That's why they can't tolerate. They can't stand me.
They love to see you get spinned. You know what that
No,
mean?
I don't even know. What does that mean?
Okay.
Oh no, no, tell me because I want to learn.
That ain't nothing bad. It just means you get kicked off.
Okay. Oh, why do I hear my own voice? Hello? Hello?
Shit. Man, and then can you hear me now? I had to actually. I can. I'm talking through the MacBook right now. I don't know what happened. My audio fucked up, y'all. I'm getting all signals off the board. Everything look good over here, except for StreamYard. It won't let me talk through my mic. I had to talk through the laptop. I think I caused you technical problems. Yeah, Zed, I don't know what you did. Everything was working fine until Zed hit the stage. Now all of a sudden my mics is bugging. Let me try something real quick. I'm still here, but let me try to restart my other program and see if that's the problem. Damn, we would just get to cracking. We had down there 40 in the building. Shit was about to. Oh, man. There's always something. If T Will can have technical difficulties, it is sad. Anybody can have technical difficulties. Even the biggest TV stations have problems. So I wouldn't say all that. Let me restart this. Let me bring my icon back up. Let me try to swap my mic. Nope, we still ain't good. It still ain't accepting audio. That's crazy. Because like I said, my board, you can see the audio, and it's definitely hitting my board with no problem. I got a problem between the board and the MacBook. All right, we'll fix it. We'll fix it later. It can't be that big. The most it could be is a cord. I got a short in one of my cords or something. So who else is live right now, y'all? Let me see. I'm sure somebody up on this Saturday morning. It's 1 o'clock. Okay, Smoke Live. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, Smoke showing what we just showed. All right, cool, cool, cool. I'm sure they're gonna have a. If y'all want to watch it again, I'm sure Smoke and them gonna do a much funnier commentary of what we just seen. They got a link right there. Smoke is reviewing the video of Old Boy. And the super chats is coming in. Okay. Shout out to Smoke. Who else is on? That's all I see right now. Like Ice did a stream last night. Of course, Super was live last night. I don't know what he talked about. My bad, y'all. I'm just looking to see who live. Let me get off here in a hot second. I always want to make sure y'all got something else to go watch because I know how it is. We already established that we don't watch TV like that. They're looking for that YT content. Shit, I guess only Smoke Live. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Rello left his fundy up. That's unusual. Rello left a video up. All right, it's official. Ain't nobody else on. Hold on, this Sunday night guy. Huh? Hold on, this is the Sunday night guy. I want to see you and Trooper reconcile. No cap. I ain't got no problem with Super Trooper Fuzzy Dread. I've been saying that. Super got a problem with me. I know Super wrestling. He got serious at the wrestling. That's all right. I ain't mad at that boy. I don't take this shit. This shit don't get to me like that, Fuzzy. Super was mad, which I don't get it. He said he ain't want nobody to review his shit. Okay, cool. Nigga, you don't run the space like that, number one. Just to keep it real with you. You know, motherfuckers review what they want to review. That's why I reviewed that shit. Number two, he said that the not Colombian, Brazilian guy laughed at him when he was on the corner. And not only did he laugh at him, Super said, I respect that. Super said, I respect that you didn't show me no pity. Right? So the moment I watched the video, because I wanted to see it, because he kept acting like he had some type of breaking material that everybody needed to see, and you know how they beat on him and put their foot on his neck or whatever they did to him, which he was talking about. I don't remember. And then when he finally dropped the video, I see the nigga sitting on the corner. Ain't nobody touched him. I ain't saying ain't nobody touched him the whole time. I'm just saying this don't go with what he told everybody happened. And he was on that motherfucker sobbing. So I did the same thing as the Brazilian guy did. I didn't show him no mercy. And I'm like, damn, why this nigga Soup over? That's how he sounded. I ain't sounded like that since I was a child. So I just strictly said, damn, this nigga over here sounding like Michael Jackson. I was wondering, was Annie okay? And that went too far for him. And he flew the coop. That's when the nigga started talking a bunch of shit. How he was holding back, and he could have been said. So, but no, I ain't got no problem with Super like that. I think I just out wrestled that nigga, and he ain't like it. That's why I was listening to Sin when Sin said, you know, when I talk, it just cut deep. Y'all know I've been saying that shit for a minute. I'll let a nigga ramble on for 5 minutes. I get out motherfucking a half a paragraph. This nigga ready to, he don't want to hear that shit. So I get it. That little bit of motherfucking review of Super shit hurt his feelings. If that nigga would have just told me, T Will, you hurt my feelings, man, I probably would have still said so, but I would have definitely reminded him that you the one that said you like that shit when a nigga don't show you no mercy. But enough about Super, because I know how this shit go. You talk about a nigga for a minute, he gonna say the whole show was about him. But yeah, Fuzzy, there ain't nothing to reconcile there because I don't have a problem with him. Jose said Super was mad that T Will didn't make him nah. That ain't it. I think he was just lying about, you know, what he said. Because if Super would have said, "Oh boy, didn't show me no mercy," and that kind of pissed me off because I was, you know, I wouldn't have did it like that. Once again, he said he respected that shit. Bando had a problem with it. Yeah, Bando wasn't gonna let it slide. I kept telling Bando and everybody, Super just wrestling, man. Chill. Bando was on some now, fuck that shit. That's how I know it cut, because Super was like, no, I'm not really worried about Bando. Bando said he's smoking on the Super pack, niggas. suck my joint with your dead grandmama's lips. I mean, he hit that nigga with mad disrespect. Super over all of that shit. But me saying that nigga was over there crying that was I went too far. You overdid it, T Will. So I get it. But yeah, man, for the 30 in here, if you ain't did it yet, man, hit that like button on your way out. I gotta get me a closing motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna work on today, a closing video. For sure, for sure. Hit that like
Hit that
button.
like button, guys, on folks' grave. Yo, man.
Did I black? Nah. You should be able to see me on stage, Fuzzy. I see my shit. I can see me. I just lost I lost my audio, so I tried to unplug it and plug it back in. Hopefully just rebooting the audio would have fixed it, but that didn't work. Even right. Oh shit, we got the mic back. Here, but mic check. Mic check. We got the mic back right here. I don't get why this happens. So it's 3 ways I can use my mic. I can use it on the main channel, the chat channel, or through a virtual channel. And only way it's working right now is on the default channel. The other 2 channels aren't working. So more than likely, I'm just gonna have to do a software update. That's probably what's going on. But yeah. Once again, salute to the good people, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for keeping me accountable with this walk and talk shit. I get out here and get it every morning, even if I don't want to, because I definitely didn't want to do it today. It's Saturday, so get outside if you're in a place where it's a little bit warm. Get you some good oxygen. Touch the ground. You know what they say. Touch the soil, whatever the hell they say. I'm gonna check back in with y'all in a minute. I'm sure we might go live later on. Cause I want to talk about this market shit. But I'm out of here. Salute.